My coffee's smelling out there. Did you make coffee? What the heck? No, 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 no. Hey, Justice. We ain't well enough. A sucker died. Cuddy asked me who we. Asked me who we. How you doing, Justice? Thank you, Justice. Thank you, Justice. Good. On my lunch break right now, so I thought I'd just pop on. For an hour. What are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Come on in. Come on in. Come up. Share the live. Tap, tap, tap. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, Justice. Come on in. Share the live. Come on in. Come on in. Shaky. Good afternoon, Shaky. How's it going? Tap the screen, share the live. Come on in. Hello, Firecat. Come on up. Let's discuss it. Hey, Firecat. How you doing? Hey, Firecat. How you doing?
I'm good. How about you today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Beautiful Saturday. So what's on your mind? So you said that everyone. So what's on your mind? So you said that everyone could be harmed by media.
Yeah, I believe the media has harmed about everybody. You know, instead of instead of telling the
You mean
truth,
fake
or
media?
Hold
instead
a
of
second,
telling
Mr.
the
Rubin.
truth,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Who?
they just want to be first. It doesn't have to be right as long as they're the first to report it or whatever, without doing fact checks and uh, stuff like that. And I think all and I think all media, they play for a certain team, so to speak, uh,
Yeah,
and it's all biased in my opinion. All biased in my opinion.
right. But here's the thing, though. Like, I mean, yes, on that aspect, yes, media can be harmful to quite everybody, but media has been particularly harmful of communities of color, though, right? Communities of color, though, right? From stereotypes in cartoons, in movies and shows, and all these things. And this is like ever since like Jim Crow, the only characters they could
Excuse me,
play.
but you don't sound black. Are you black?
What is sounding black, Mr. Rubin?
Yeah, exactly. You're not black, okay? So what are you
Hmm.
talking about? So what are you
Hmm.
talking about?
You
You
Are you
can't
play
black,
some
sound
Mr.
devil, a
Rubin?
black.
devil's advocate over
Hold on,
here?
hold on. I love this. I love this for myself.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
so
also love. Why are you ashamed to tell us? Are you black?
yes, I am black. Yes, I am black.
Right, right, but you sound white. How's that?
I sound. What is sounding white,
You
Rubin?
can't sound white.
Exactly like
You sound
okay, so you
ignorant.
should record your
Hold on,
voice
love.
and
I
then
love.
record your
Hold on,
voice
love.
and
I
then
love
play
ignorance
your
like
voice
this.
to hear it. You understand? And
Hmm.
don't pretend
So,
over here.
so what is sounding white?
Oh, but why don't you turn on the camera and we see? Why are you turn on the camera and we see? Why are you lying over here?
Oh, so you think I'm lying?
Yes, you're a
Why do you
liar,
think I'm
okay? And I
lying?
will call you upon it and prove me right and prove me wrong. Because
Okay, go ahead.
everybody hear your voice, okay?
So, but I'm trying to understand because I don't have to prove anything to
And you're
you.
laughing.
But
You're
I'm
laughing
trying.
at
I
the
am
black
laughing
community.
because
You
you
should be
sound like an
ashamed of
idiot.
yourself. You be
You sound like
ashamed
an
of yourself.
idiot.
You be
You sound like
ashamed
an
of yourself
idiot.
to laugh and to mock like this black community, okay?
The black community?
Shame on you. I don't want to be
Shame,
part of this.
shame. Oh, okay. Well, you. Oh, okay. Well, you can leave. Is this black enough for everybody? Oh, what a trifling
Now
idiot.
he's
But go
shitting
ahead. What you were saying,
himself.
Firecat. I know, right? Go ahead. What you were saying, Firecat.
Yeah, I was just. I think you were saying how the media. You were saying how the media has portrayed people of color.
Yes. So, thank you. Yeah, so they have in the past history have treated people of color, in a very poor light as being dumb, um, uneducated, stupid. I mean, just a mammy, these type of roles and stuff like that. So I get what you're saying, but for particularly, it has done harm towards community of color. I mean, let's take Dick Tracy, the cartoon. You remember that?
Yes.
Okay, you remember? I can't remember the sidekick's name or was he the villain? I can't remember. But you saw how they portrayed him, correct?
Right. Yeah. Well, you remember Mad Magazine, the two spies. It was always the white spy and the black spy.
I see. I see what you're saying, sir, but we're going off of like history, right? Since Jim Crow, all these things. So
Okay.
there's
I see.
cartoons where they scrubbed out characters that were deemed as offensive. So like Fantasia, there was a character that was scrubbed out of it because they knew it was going to be offensive. In Tom and Jerry, there was a character scrubbed out. They made her into a white woman because they knew it was going to be offensive. So these are the things that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I agree with you. I can see where I can see where your point is on that. So yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, and to be honest, like I'm unfortunately even now, I don't know if you know Octavia Spencer. Do you know her?
That's it sounds familiar, but I can't say that I'm 100% sure who you're talking about. 100% sure who you're talking about.
No, that's okay. You remember the movie Help? I don't know if you've
Yes.
seen it. Okay, okay. You remember the famous scene where she says, "Eat my shit."
Yes. Yes.
That's Octavia Spencer. So she did an interview not too long ago, and they were talking about character roles, and some of it they actually put it out there as they need a sassy black women or woman, and this is happens a lot in Hollywood, and they pick these parts because it makes us look less than. Either we're like the ghetto or we're the sassy or all these things to demean us. And unfortunately, people, want to make it in the Hollywood scene, right? They want to get paid. So unfortunately, we fall into that trap by perpetuating it. Love, love. Help, can you hear me?
Yes,
Help, can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I would say agree. I agree with everything. I agree with everything you said. I also want to add that like what media does often is they portray a they portray a certain type of black. They don't show the
Hmm.
black doctors. They don't show the black engineers. They don't show the black scientists. They don't show the scientists. They don't show the black pioneers, the innovators, the inventors. It's always a specific type of black that they want to show out
Hmm.
to the point that even other countries, when they see a black person in their country, they do things that they think the typical black person acts like in America.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And unfortunately, those are the ones that get the megaphone, right? And then so we're all looked at that. Like
Yeah,
we're these characters. Oh, that's
and it's
okay, Mr. Piper. I
ridiculous.
got you. I'm sorry, go
It's
ahead, love.
ridiculous. It's
It is.
ridiculous. Yes, it's
It is.
ridiculous.
And then, we like, I don't know how you feel about. Tyler Perry movies. Like I stopped watching them because I find them to be
Mhm.
very, very harmful.
Offense,
Very harmful.
offensive.
Hmm.
Like there's Karens, but nobody wants to talk about that. I don't see people labeling white tea people white tea people when they go to other countries. I don't see them people treating them the way they treat Karens.
Hmm.
It's always like a double standard. Like everything always like a double standard. Like everything us black people do, we get judged differently for having the same mannerisms, especially as black women. Whatever we do, we get judged differently for it.
No, for sure. No, for sure.
But then people want
I
to say
agree.
we complain about race too much. Well, you're the ones that make it about race all the time. Because if I'm loud, it'll be called ghetto and ratchet. If I'm loud, it'll be called ghetto and ratchet. But when a Latina's loud, it's called spicy. When a white girl's
Hmm.
loud, she's called a Karen. If it's not about race, why don't you use the same labels?
Hmm. Hmm.
It doesn't make sense. Or when Eminem becomes a rapper, I don't see white tea people degrading him. Tupac Tupac became a rapper, then they want to say all these negative things about him.
Hmm.
And now they're saying he's the best rapper to ever exist. Like, come on. It's like
Hey,
whatever we do.
Shaky. Oh, I'm sorry.
Same with Elvis Presley. They give him credit for everything.
Oh,
They give him credit for
oh
everything.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They did.
And
They sure as hell did.
how you guys doing? And I want to talk on the topic because something happened last night. Something happened last night in 4K within a sports game. I don't know if you guys caught, but this white coach, he's a great coach. Put it that way, right? He's a coach of UConn. Put it that way, right? He's a coach of UConn,
Hmm.
and he was bitching about like Don Staley. He's a South Carolina coach. Like he kept saying they didn't shake hands before, which is a lie. All that bullshit. Which is a lie. All that bullshit there too.
Hmm.
But at the end of the game, he got pissed off. He got in his emotions because basically she outcoached him. Right? She's a woman. She outcoached him. Plus she's a woman. She outcoached him. Plus she's a black woman. So now the media is trying to like, because did she say a few choice words? Yes, she did, because she felt like he disrespected her. So now the media disrespected her. So now the
Hmm.
media is kind of like more focusing on her for what she said than what he did and what he said. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
took away, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he took away that. The media is now looking at her as a black woman, but they're not trying to hold him accountable for his actions last night.
Hmm. Hmm.
So yeah, it happens. Yeah, and it just like I said, this topic last night in 4K. He showed his true colors last night. Even though people said it in the past that he could be this type of person, but social media, you get caught up, and yeah, he showed it. Yeah, he showed himself last night, and now the media is
Definitely.
trying to say Don, she should have been a little bit more like calmer, and you know I'm pretty sure he probably said something negative about her
Hmm.
with a little
Hmm.
microaggression, and she ran with it. Who wouldn't?
Shaky, you missed it though. We had a guy up here that didn't believe that I was black.
Oh, I was listening.
Thank you for inviting me up. Hey, I gotta put that
You're
"Excuse the
welcome.
Chicago" in me on the shirt because that's dope. I like that.
Yeah, I'm from the city, bro.
I like that.
Yeah.
I grew up in the Greens. I left for the Navy and I ain't been back. But yeah,
That's cool, brother. Hey, thank you for your service.
Yeah,
I
thank
appreciate
you.
appreciate 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 it.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, I'm a Chicago native for life, man. That's all I know. I don't know shit else but
Yeah,
Chicago.
shot time up.
But you say you agree, Mr. Hear Me?
Yeah,
Mr. Hear Me?
yeah. The media has always been harmful to the African American community. Like since the inception of the media in this country,
Hmm.
um, the whole
Mhm.
um the whole like when they first made videos, like the first thing they wanted to do was make disparaging videos about African Americans when they could put sound to video. They had the watermelon video, the birth of a nation.
Mhm.
Um it's nothing with the media how they portray black people.
Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, going with the. I was just about to say that. I was actually but like, okay, I gave too many examples. I don't gotta keep going. But yeah, like that's just a like that's just a that's just the nature of America.
No, for sure. And especially like, back in the day where they used to do blackface,
Mm-hmm.
with the hair and the braids sticking up. And I mean, we were
The
their
pickaninnies
punchline.
and all that. Yeah,
hmm We were the punchline. And I feel like we've also contributed to that as well by taking these parts. But at the same time, I understand if actors are trying to make it, in Hollywood, and these are the type of roles that are being given to them. But then, how can we push back on that when we're participating in that?
yeah. When something always exists and you see it as always exists and you see it as always is, like you learn
hmm
to exist in that. So like the I don't think the shame is fully in the participation all the time because like that's what it's always been. Like that's reality for you. You can see it
hmm
as wrong and sometimes like people exist in their reality. Like there's some people that can think
Thank you, my
beyond their
friend.
reality. There's some people that can think
Thank you, my
beyond their
friend.
reality and strive for more and understand that there could be better. But
hmm
you can't be mad at the people that exist in the reality that is and find a way to maneuver in that reality. I don't think it's real shame in that either because they didn't create it. It's just like it's their perspective and how they see reality. So it's bad, but the onus is not on them all the time.
No, I hear you. I hear you because that there's a new show, you guys. I don't know if you guys seen it. It's a black soap opera. A black soap opera. Um, God, I can't remember the name of it. I
Yeah, I
started
haven't seen it
watch
yet.
I started watching it and I had to stop because it was very dramatized on how we talk to each other with the head moving, the neck, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, just look it up. Look up what the show is and see who the writers are, and then you'll see. And it's probably one of them funny hat people with the hat star people that probably made it
mhm.
and they write for it, and you'll see where and you'll see where the problem is.
But
Yeah,
I
my
also
mom
think
watched
the
that
problem
show.
is with us though too, because we can, I mean, again, too, um, say no, um, say no, but then you lose a job, right? So it's just kind of one of these, you're stuck.
In fact, with my phone, like, what's what's the name of this? I got it.
Um,
What's the name of this? I got it.
let me Google it. Hold on a second. Be right
It's
back.
on CBS Paramount. I can't speak in yeah, it's on like Bold and something. I'm not sure.
Only only thing I know on see like Bold and the Beautiful, but I know that's an old YT soap opera.
Yeah, I still watch General Hospital, bro. So I'm Gen X, so
You talking about is it Beyond the Gates?
yeah, Beyond the
Yep, that's
Gates.
exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Beyond the
Beyond the
Gates.
Gates. Yeah, it's fairly new. It's fairly new.
Yeah, I had to stop watching it.
I mean, but the characters, like they're well known black act, great, actresses. That's in it. There's a few faces that I
It's
saw that
well.
so,
hmm
but
No, I wish that. I mean. it's unfortunate we have to do that, right? We have to basically fit their view of how we are, of how we are, and put it on display for the whole world to see.
But as black people, how do we navigate through that? How do we navigate through that? Like within society, even though we know it's there, but how do you think we can navigate it better?
Honestly, I really don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's probably easier said than done, but I would stop participating in that. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I say it's easier said than done. Taking roles that don't depict us, taking roles that don't depict us in that kind of a light. Because young people are watching this shit. Um, yeah, other people from other backgrounds watching this, and this is, what they think of us. Like, I do not watch or never liked watching any type gang type movies or anything like that because that's not how I view us. But they love watching that, you
You know
know?
what, Gidget, on that tip, right? Like on the gang, like on the gang culture within the black community, right? It wasn't always
Hmm.
like that. It was more of them protecting the black community from racism in general, right? Did it
Hmm.
evolve in a negative way? Yes, it did. But it evolved in a negative way. Yes, it did. But it was more about them protecting our community from the obstacles and bullshit that we had to go through as a community. Sometime when I see movies like that, it's like I can relate. Like living in the city of
Hmm.
Chicago, and most gang members, man, they're not all bad. They're not all bad. They just I don't know how, but most of them are not bad, man. They're just trying to like provide for their family members, and vice versa and shit like that. But yeah, that's what the media shows to say, hey, these are what black folks are. These are what black folks are. They're just gang members, and I get all that bullshit. But me
Hmm.
being black within the community, I know it's not like that. I know it's not like that because I've been in these spaces with these people. Some places I shouldn't
Right.
have been, but that's another story. But they wasn't always like, let's go out here and just fuck shit up. It's more about like, how can we provide? How can we provide? For
Hmm.
our community.
No, totally. How do you guys feel
That's
about
just my.
Tyler Perry and how he portrays us?
It's well, you know what? I mean, at first I used to like him. I mean, I still
Hmm.
do, but it's like sometimes he does portray the black people like we're like kind of like out the norm. And I'm like, come on, man,
Hmm.
all black folks don't do this shit, man. Like, but it's sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's a wake up call, but it just. I just watched his recently movie about his so-called grandson supposed to be going off to college, and they took him on a road trip.
I
It's
did
on
see that.
Netflix. They took him on a road trip.
I
It's
did
on
see that.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Check it out, man. And I mean, it was cool, and I saw some parts, well, that I related with as having
Hmm.
grandparents and shit like that. But
Hmm.
it was somewhat stereotypical about how black folks can act, being put in boxes and shit like that. But it is what it is,
That
man. I
one,
mean,
I would to say that one wasn't bad. I actually like that one. It's his other ones I find problematic.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it was decent. I liked it. I mean, I liked it. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool.
No, for
I
sure.
mean, but he's a great director, and he does speak up for the black community, and he tried to, and he tried to, and he tried to portray his movies about what goes on in black life, right? Which is cool. I like it. I guess that's more for the
Yes,
women.
and yeah, because
I
if
don't
she
know.
portrays us,
I don't know.
like, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's that the stigma about just black women and black people. Women and black people. I live it. I've seen it, but not to that extent.
mhm.
So I just looked up that show. Didn't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
But the director is a black woman. Funny. The director is a black woman. Funny, from the South Side of Chicago. Two black parents.
Wow.
Her co-writer is a white woman, and the director is a white woman. Um, so I think all the heavy
Mm-hmm.
lifting and what you see on the screen, like that's up to the director. If something don't look like to the director, which is a white is not a black woman, is so yeah, it's so yeah, it shows up on screen. Like so, the director makes the
Mm-hmm.
final picture. What you see, they direct what you see. So yeah, so yeah, and it's indicative of the caricatures of black people that in blackness that we see that you was off putting to you. You was off putting to you, and yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because even as a kid, like with BET, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
He was black. That's when
Watch it.
BET was black. That's when BET was black, man. What are you talking about?
No, not how they portray. I'm very picky about how we're being portrayed because I don't like that, right? Because I don't like that, right? Because I know we are beautiful people. We have a beautiful culture. This morning, some twit got online, got online and told me that our culture is, wearing bonnets. Like what? Like that's not our culture. Like that's not our culture. That is no. They
It's like, for instance,
and
like,
someone told me shoes, sneaker. Someone told me shoes, sneaker. Sneakers is part of our culture.
well, it sort of
Nike.
is. It
No,
sort of is. I mean,
no,
I mean,
no.
I'm not net. Okay, what I'm saying is, Gidget, yes, dude. Are we more flashy when it comes to gym shoes or shoes? Well, I call them J's, but yeah, we can be. I get it. Yeah. So we can be. I get it. Yeah. So we want to look
Mm-hmm.
good. I mean, maybe it's just the old in me. Like maybe I need to like come down in me. Like maybe I need to like come down to earth sometime. But I'm just like I said, I was born in a different generation. Well,
Mm-hmm.
when everything started. So and I just my lived and I just my lived experience, what I view through society, and sometimes I embrace it. Sometimes it's a little ignorant, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to respect it. I'll try to respect it.
No, I hear you.
You
Hello,
know.
Mr. Real.
Hi,
How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just waiting my turn.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Has media been harmful to the African American community? Of course.
Okay. Go ahead and explain.
I think they I believe they have scientists and uh people to program people to program black people, black kids at an early age. It's an experiment they're
Okay.
doing. It's an experiment they're
Okay,
doing on
sir.
us. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey,
Let me
Shawnee.
tell you let me tell you why.
Okay, go ahead.
When I
Man, what's up,
when I
Gidget?
was
Okay, go ahead.
when I
Man, what's up,
when I
Gidget?
was when I was a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be around different crowds of kids to be popular and be all that, right? At school,
Mm-hmm.
right? At school.
Mm-hmm.
So those kids, they wasn't disciplined like I was, but I wanted to be cool like them. So these kids had different things they used to use and different stuff. So I try to copy them to be cool. And that's where it
Mm-hmm.
started at school. Your environment and school. The other kids is who teaches you. The other kids is who teaches your kid. The other kids. It's the environment.
No, I
I'm
can't
sorry,
disagree with
I
that.
gotta disagree with your prompt. I
That
gotta disagree with your prompt, Gidget. I'm sorry. No, I don't think there's any proof that that's the case, right? So
okay.
I would argue that media oftentimes drives the culture, right? Or
Mhm. Mhm.
some might not agree with that. But if we're going to talk about the community, right? Media
Mhm.
driving the culture. What we have seen is we have seen more open ideals about the black more open ideals about the black community in the media than we have in a lot of different areas. Media has
Okay.
grown. Black people are portrayed in different ways, and Hollywood has done a pretty good job at portraying black people in a better light more and more over time.
Mhm.
So if we're talking about progress, if we're talking about progress, the
Mhm.
media has been helping with the progress of the perception of black people.
It is, Shorty boy.
No, doing. He's got his kid. I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Yeah, I know. I heard him. Yeah, I know. I just like talking shit to Shorty boy. I know. I just like talking shit to Shorty boy.
Oh.
Say what? What'd you say?
No, I was just waiting for you to come back. I know you were busy. You had your hands
Sorry.
full, so I was just waiting.
And so what I see is growth in the black community,
Mhm.
growth in the perception of who black people are, and I think the media has played a positive role in that.
Hmm. Can you give me, for instance?
You say what, Gidget? I'm sorry. You say what, Gidget? I'm sorry.
That's okay. Can you give me, for instance, like what positive have they done for the Black community?
Like for example, we can see things like living color with we can see things like living color with is or cultural interest. So, for example, Living Color did a really good job at portraying black people in a positive light. The Cosby Show did a really good in a positive light. The Cosby Show did a really good job at portraying black people in a positive light. The Fresh Prince did the same thing, and now
Mhm.
we see that those things have evolved into more TV shows like more TV shows like what was the one with Sorry for White People or something like that? That
Got
TV
bad,
show.
Oh,
got bad girls
Um,
club too.
mhm.
You talking about what? Dear white people? You talking about what? Dear white people? You talking about that
Yeah,
movie?
Dear White People is an
Dear white people.
example. Another
Yeah.
one is the
Mhm.
reboot of the Fresh Prince. There's a lot of different opportunities where black people are portrayed in much positive lights. The reality is that things like Real Housewives of Atlanta have
Mhm.
white counterparts. So how can that be a bad representation of what black people are? If they have white counterparts that exist, like
I
Real
get you.
Bob
No,
Walks
no, I
Wives
get you.
of New York.
I get you, Shiny Boy. But here's the thing, though. You know that anything that we do, it gets highlighted a lot more, right? As being typical. That's how they are. So when I see like the Housewives or hip hop or whatever, those shows are, and I see Black women, beautiful Black women, acting the way they do, I feel like it does a disservice for us. And then when I look at music videos, and you got people, wearing whatever it is that wearing, and then you look in public and you got these same knuckleheads that run around here wearing shit that they should probably be wearing when they're at home. So they're trying to copy what is being put on the media. So that's what I mean. Like, is it harmful to us?
I would say no. I would say black people have been portrayed in a much more positive light than they have been in the past, and today's
Hmm.
media. Like it's actually like so. For example, like have you ever watched New Girl?
No.
Talking about with
New Girl
Zoe?
had yeah, it was Zoe Deschanel. New Girl had two black characters. that were
Hmm.
not portrayed in any other way other than just black people.
Normal. Hmm.
They were just black men. They were just black men. They weren't. I mean, one of them was an athlete, right? So
Hmm.
I'll give you that. But black characters are portrayed in a positive light in a positive light these days.
How often do you think?
They,
I
they
want
try to
to,
push the GAY agenda on young black boys. On young black boys.
not necessarily.
Yes, they do.
Hold on, Shawnee. Well, you might be busy.
What's up?
I
What's up,
took
Gidget?
I took well,
So how often do you
well,
so how often do you think they're portrayed positive versus the negative?
I would say they're portrayed more positively, probably like 70, 80%. If I had to guess, right? Now, yes. Right? Now, on your
Hmm.
local news, maybe it might be different. It really depends on the area that you're in. But even then, a lot of there's a lot of black representation there's a lot of black representation that exists in the people who are reporting that news now versus what they used to be.
it depends on where you at. Where do you live?
I live in Texas.
You know, it depends on what state you at. It depends on what state you at, what city. Every place is different in USA.
But if we're talking about overall view of the media,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
what I'm
are.
talking about.
No,
That's
you
what I'm
are.
talking about.
Okay, I'll
Hmm.
make some pizza. If we're talking about the overall representation under the media, I think you would have to look more towards like what Hollywood is doing versus what Hollywood is doing versus what a couple of local news stations are doing.
Exactly, exactly.
I want to know.
Yeah,
I
because
want to
like,
know
see,
why.
when we have,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. So, like, I was talking earlier about that show, was called Within the Gate or Out of the Gate or some soap opera, right? Like, when I look at when I look at casts or a show that has an all black cast, and there's always an extra something, an extra attitude, or whatever they deemed, or whatever they deemed us to be, they're reflecting it in these shows versus us just being normal people, because we don't walk around the world rolling our necks all the time. We don't say honey. We don't say honey. You know what I mean? Like, these are things that I'm talking about, Shawnee's, where the over exaggeration in Hollywood has really harmed us when it comes to shows. What's that one show? I think it's called Power, where there's supposed to be a black family in charge of some record company or whatever,
But
and then
that's but
there's
that's
drugs in the mix. Am I
but
mixing
that's
something up?
real. But
Huh?
that's but wait, that's there's realness behind that, right? But they're not portraying themselves like even if you look at those characters, they're not portraying
Mm,
themselves. They're not portraying
mm.
themselves as oh yo what up nigga you know what I'm saying what's up right? It's still intelligent. It's still an intelligent drama, right? They're not perceived intelligent drama, right? They're not perceived in a unintelligent way. These are intelligent men behaving in a in a more aggressive manner. In a more aggressive manner. I agree with
Okay.
that, right? They're
Hmm.
unaliving people, but do you perceive anybody as ignorant, as less than, as dumb in any of these? Actually, the person who's perceived as dumb is the white
Hmm.
man in power. Like you know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm talking about. Like the main characters, they're high class. They're high class. They speak very well. They seem intelligent. They don't come off as what people have perceived black people to be, which is unintelligent to start, right?
Hmm.
You hear these motherfuckers, they come up here on your these motherfuckers, they come up here on your panel and they tell you every day, sub-Saharan Africa has a uh, average IQ of 85. You know what I'm saying? You're not experiencing
Yeah.
that on
Hmm.
power. On power.
No, I got you. Hello, new panelists. Go ahead.
How do you feel about different strokes?
Shaky, that was before my time.
Oh, you
That's
didn't. Oh, you never. Oh,
way,
you didn't grow. Oh, okay.
that's way back. That's way back.
I mean, I'm not gonna like I do watch a lot of. I mean, I'm not gonna like I do watch a lot of old shows, but that just never really piqued my interest. So I just
And the
didn't.
facts of life, and the
I
facts
love
of
the facts
life.
of life. Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
But how about you, 4A 55?
What I'm saying is the media has helped change the perception of what black people are. I don't think it has done as good as it could have done, as good as it could have been. But
Hmm.
when we look at things like the Cosby Show, that's just a family that
Hmm.
happens to be black. You get what I'm saying?
But
You get what I'm saying?
but
Oh,
I think
perfectly.
I think
Yes.
a lot of black folks can't do what they really want to do. It's like they're controlled and they can't really do what they really want to do. Like they're puppets. They really want to do like they're puppets. It
That's
doesn't matter
bullshit. That's
how
bullshit. We can do whatever we want to do. No, that's
no
bullshit. I
no
don't
I'm
have that
talking about
perspective as a black person. No, we can do whatever
I'm
the fuck
That's
talking
we
what
about
want to do.
Shaky's saying in the media. So, like for
yeah
example, there were media. So, like for
yeah
example, there were conversations in the with the Fresh Prince where they were limited on the things that they could do, but
Hmm.
they were still able to portray black people in a positive light. You had multiple different versions of life. You had multiple different versions of the culture. Yeah, Jazz was
Hmm.
a bit of an idiot, but Will was never portrayed as an idiot. Ashley was never portrayed as an idiot. You know what I'm saying? There were different idiot. You know what I'm saying? There were different
Hmm.
types of this particular community, and like I said, and that was in the '90s. We've grown
Hmm.
heavily since then, in which we can look at the black characters that we have, and just keep it pushing.
because a lot of our people when they get in the industry they gotta follow whatever their contract tell them to do or they lose it. It's a contract that they gotta go by like oh, not in
You're
it.
breaking up, Mr. Real.
Can
Hey,
I ask a
4A, thank you
question?
for waiting so
Hold
patiently. Hold one
on.
second. I haven't introduced 4A one
Hold on.
second. I haven't introduced 4A real quick. What's going on, 4A?
Hey, thanks for welcoming me on the panel. Just to answer your prompt, I think that that media, the way you're defining it, has definitely been harmful for our community because we're a country and a society of consumers. So with that in mind, um, what's portrayed, especially especially when it comes to us, how we are portrayed is consumed not only by others but by us. So in my year in my years watching us consume things, I think that especially from my generation,
Hmm.
watching the young men consume the ideas of violence and then later learning that the reason why the group that started that broke
Hmm.
up movement broke
Hmm.
up was because there was someone that came to the studio and told them that they need to take this line out and they need to put this in. They need to mention this particular illegal activity, drug sales. But that person did not look like them. Did not look like them. That person did not look like any member of the group, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That person was not a person who was a musician. Was a musician. As if you listen to some other MCs, they mentioned that this person is not a musician at all. They're an executive. They're an executive. But when they leave the room, everybody scribbled off their notepads and rewrote their rhymes. And one person left the group because he was like, nah. So I watched the influence of that group, and then I watched my community and people in my age group respond, and I watched them become more violent, exactly like it was planned. So
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to bring up some. I need you to bring up some say some actual names so we can run your conversation through. Right. So are you referring to NWA?
yes,
Okay, and the person that left the group is Ice Cube.
yes,
Do you think that Ice Cube already by himself portrayed violence? By himself portrayed violence in his
no.
lyrics? Oh, okay. All right. Hey, if that's your point of view, you haven't heard Ice Cube in a while.
Oh, I don't. I don't know. I was just there when it happened, so I'm just old. So I'm not there. I'm not speaking from. I'm not
No, I'm
speaking from
saying right.
maybes. I'm okay.
I'm
From
saying right.
maybes. I'm okay.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm speaking specifically to the idea that Ice Cube wasn't portraying the same violence that you're referring to. He did.
No, he grew out of that.
I've been a fan of Ice Cube since I was I've been a fan of Ice Cube since I was 7 years old. I've
Yeah, he
listened to
grew
all of
out
his
of that.
albums. I listened to
Yeah,
everything,
he
and
grew
he
out of that
portrayed
stuff.
violence.
Yeah, but he grew out of that the way he was. Yeah, but he grew out of that the way he was rapping before. He grew out of that. Like he rap about different things now.
No, man, the album he released in the 2000s
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking
was
about.
about gang
No, I'm
shit. What
talking
you
about that.
talking about?
No, I'm talking about Ice Cube. Not even a gang. Is a gangster.
I'm telling you right now, Ice Cube in the album that he released in the album that he released in the early 2000s was a lot of aggressive gang shit.
But who listened to Ice Cube in the 2000s? Really?
Me, I'm telling you. You say he grew. Me, I'm telling you. You say he
You
grew out
probably
of
the.
it. I'm telling you, I
You
listened to
probably
it.
listen. You probably the only
So
one that listened to him.
Again,
and
and
I think
if that's the breakdown, if that's the breakdown that you want to highlight, if that's the only
I
breakdown you want to
I
highlight, if that's the only breakdown you want to
I I,
highlight,
I, I just I'll
and
land
he
my
left.
plane with
Go
this,
ahead.
Shawnee boy. I don't know how old you are, but I know I know how old I am. I know how old I am. I know I'm old. So I can remember how my community looked before before crack became an epidemic, and I can remember how the community changed, and I can remember how there was no such thing as getting money selling drugs, and then it
Oh,
was a thing.
say Smug's
That's,
TikTok friendly word.
Oh,
that's
Sorry.
sorry,
also not
Smugs.
true. Unfortunately, that's not true
But
because
where did
I'm
you grow
sorry.
up
I'm not
at?
telling. Sorry.
Did
I'm
you grow
sorry.
up
I'm not
at?
telling. Sorry. I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to disprove anybody else on the panel. I'm just telling you what I
It's
witnessed.
your
So it may
personal,
not
your
be true for
personal life.
you. It may not be
Where
true
you,
for you. It may not be
where
true
you,
for you. So
where you grew up?
I'm
Where you
just.
grew up at?
I'm from North Philly.
Whoa! Why you
Do you
listen to
like
Ice
Dawes
So,
Cube?
Daily? Are you a Dawes Daily fan?
huh?
Hey, yo, Bone, what do you think? What do you think about this, Bone? Before Shaky get us off topic.
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm just responding to the prompt. I don't. I don't want to get off topic. I don't want to get off topic. What I'm saying is that
Philadelphia.
I remember the community before the influence of foreign substances into our
Mm,
community, and I remember the music before. So we're talking about the media again. So the media before I remember what it was. I also remember the advent, like he said, when he first started making the music, and I remember that when it first started, like he said, it was very violent oriented, right?
Yeah.
mm,
One of the songs was saying that we should violently resist the people who go through our community and mistreat us. So that's the nicest way I can say that. but he was
they was
saying
fighting different. They was
we
rapping
should
differently.
we should push back against those people because they are a gang and we are all the same. So if we are all
What you're
this,
referring to?
well, I can't say it without it being politically incorrect. But
Back then, they was rapping more Black Power.
if you listen to the words, because you told
Is
me,
that what you're saying? The Jewish people?
No, the black folks was rapping. No, the black folks was rapping
No,
about
I'm
Black
not. I'm
Power.
asking him. Is he
he
saying
told
the Jewish people?
you said you said that you listen to the music and you are a fan. So what I'm saying is being there when the tape came out. I don't know if you remember tapes, but before CDs it was tapes, and I was there. Tapes, and I was there when the tape came out, and I can tell you that the music was slanted more towards, yes, this is a violent place we live in, and we live in, and we should not be pushovers to people being violent toward us.
Hmm.
That was where it started.
Like respect
Now,
us.
you're
Like
you are
respect. Like
now
respect us.
you're
Like
you are
respect.
correct when you said that it changed, and I'm telling you that one of the people who was the early writers in the group, he saw the change and didn't agree with it. So he left the group. And what I'm telling you is that the influence, the media part, the people who pay you, the people who pay you to say it or to act out these characters, that negatively influenced the community that I lived in, that I saw. And that's just my opinion.
They're the same people that want you to wear the
Okay.
dress. They're the same people that want you to wear the
Okay.
dress.
So what? Here's where my pushback comes from. If that actor is Ice Cube, Ice Cube's message, for example, one of his biggest songs.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
And Ice Cube's one of his biggest songs, we would say today is
Stop
a good day,
muting
right?
me.
We right? You would
What?
agree? You would agree with that? That one of Ice Cube's biggest songs is "Today Was a Good Day."
No, it's the one that he just. No, it's the one that he just. Easy E.
I said, do you believe that one of Ice Cube's biggest songs was "A Day Is a Good Day"?
It was a good day. Hell yeah.
Okay. Have you replayed? Have you replayed out the lyrics of that song?
Yeah. Because I live it every day. I'm in LA. I'm
He
in LA. I
he
live that every day.
in that song he touches on gang violence.
Yeah.
He
Reality.
said, "I didn't even have to use my AK. Today was a good day." That in particular highlights what? Violence in the
Reality.
community. Period. Period.
It's reality. He's talking about his life. It's reality. Like it's not his reality. Like it's not fake. He's just telling you his story, what's going on in his environment.
Never saying that it's fake. But what I'm saying is if Ice Cube left because he didn't want to portray violence in the community, then he
Uh
didn't
huh.
do a good job when he left. Elijah, set an alarm for 18 minutes.
But you gotta
18 minutes.
but you gotta understand Ice Cube was in a
Listen,
different group. He was in different
well,
crews.
you're saying what you're saying is correct. You're saying that a person should not try to represent or be a community speaker, stand out in front of the community and be a community speaker, and then not stand on what is right. You're absolutely correct. I think correct. I think that's true for all of our community speakers. And I think that in terms of media, when you say, I want to be a media representative, what you're just saying is, I want to be a community representative. So you can't, we've had this discussion before in our community. It used to be called being a race man. This is being a race man. This is a few generations ago. But this was the first time they stopped portraying us as the jigaboo. the large lip, the mammy, the lip, the mammy, the hair covered. She's ignorant. She can't do anything. The bumbling fool. They stopped portraying us in that way, and for the very first time, we were portrayed. For the very first time, we were portrayed as a man, which is not a boy. And at that time, it became important. Everything that man did became important. So they start calling men who and women who were of that stature and women who were of that stature a race man, because now everything you do, if you don't smile or you do smile, it becomes critical because you're representing your community. So you're right to criticize them. I just want you to have the whole story.
T-Bone, what do you think?
All I'm saying is NWA. I mean, Ice Cube unfortunately is not. Ice Cube unfortunately is not a good representation of somebody saying that the media is purposely trying to represent black community in a bad way. I think black. I think he actually represents a. I think he actually represents a lot of stereotypes, but I do think he has benefited and grown our community overall
Hmm.
because the representation does matter. And there are black people that act and look like fucking Ice Cube. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think
But
at best the media has been a net neutral. I mean, at worst the media has been a net neutral. But I think it's been a net positive. I think there are different communities and different generations that perceive black people in a different way.
I
I
just
think
think
they just do.
I just think I just think Ice Cube was good for the community because it kind of put fear in them to mess with anybody that's black, not to come to the black community and just do anything they want. I think it really kind of protected it.
I had to be alive during the time. I was just talking about this with my brother. There was a time in Philly where we didn't cross Grays Ferry Ave, and I was talking to my other brother in Chicago, and he was saying the same thing about Chicago. And I
Uh
said,
huh.
bro, you realize what we saying is there's a time that we lived in these so-called northern cities where we were so segregated that we knew our place. We didn't even cross the line. And if we did, some white boys would come out and throw and put belts behind. So that means that in that in that time, coming from that time, like you just said, Real Mayan, we did not have that type of fearlessness. That had to come from the 60s and the 70s, which is when them brothers were born. So by the time the 80s got there and they were young men, they was not going to be like their father. They was not going to be like their fathers. They was not going to not cross the line because the white folks said so. So yeah, they did come with some more veracity, which I think we needed.
Yeah, yeah. Because if those rappers didn't come out and stuff like that to show that they prove anything, we would have been getting walked over right now. Right now.
What
Listen,
about like the female rappers of today?
Oh, those are different. Those are different.
depends on the female rapper, honestly. It really does. It really does.
Yeah, I think it
I don't
depends
Sexy
on
understand.
Red, I don't know if she's a good influence.
There's none.
But
None of them.
I
None of
know
them
which
are
one you're
good.
trying to point to.
nah,
Which which
there's good
one?
female. What
Because
do you mean?
yeah, there's
Most of them, honestly. Gorilla's pretty good. She's got a pretty good story. She's got a pretty good story. Doja Cat's got a pretty good story. I'm not saying that all of
Hmm.
their music is good,
It's
but they've got
negative.
good stories behind what they're doing. I'm not saying
No,
that
but
their music is
no,
that
but
that their music is a great representation, but it's the difference
Hmm.
between Glorilla and fucking Sexy Red. Let's be honest,
they
right?
both
And
negative.
so
They both bad. They they both bad.
No,
If
no,
you,
no. You
Johnny
gotta
boy,
listen
if
to Glorilla's music a little bit better.
Man, she's talking about popping people and robbing people. What are you
yeah,
talking about?
that's
Robbing people. What are you
yeah,
talking about?
that's as I about to
I don't
say.
know
So
I
if
don't
we
know what
talk
song
about
you
all,
talking about. The one I know, she talking about building a relationship with the man, right? Where she be like, "That's my type of nigga," right? Where she be like, "That's my type of nigga." She's talking about a
That's
guy who
that's
who
bad
portrays
right
himself in
there.
a very masculine way. Wait, what you mean? What's wrong with that?
That's my
What's
type of
bad about that?
Nigga.
What's wrong with what's wrong with that?
Just the whole way they talk. Like you can't even find a Lauren Hill nowadays. You
You
can't
said
find
you
nothing
can't
like
find a
that.
what?
A Lauren Hill.
He's talking
Johnny
about the
boy,
No,
language. He's talking
Johnny
about the
boy,
no,
language
people
that
just
that
aren't
he's
listening
saying.
to the Lauren Hills. I don't know what you mean.
That's what I'm saying. You can't find that like that, like Missy Elliott. You can't find like rappers like that.
What? Yeah, you can. Doja Cat is a Missy. What? Yeah, you can. Doja Cat is a Missy Elliott. Shit,
Man,
Missy Elliott
anybody
had an
listen to that
entire
weird? That's
song
a
about her
weirdo.
having sex. What are you talking about, Schmet?
That's a weirdo right there.
Surfing, where'd you go?
Like, there's a wait. Like, there's a wait. What's that one song she could? If you work it, let me work it. I'll put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. What do you think that meant?
That's only one
Is your
song.
flipping nip and flat yet?
That's one song. That's one song.
No, man. Missy Elliott made a lot of songs like that. I could
Sexy
understand
red
you if
talking
you said
about
Queen. If you said Queen
sex,
Latifah, I agree with you on that.
sexy red talking about booty hole. Sexy red talking about booty hole and coochie hole. Oh
I already
man,
Oh,
said, I
okay,
already
okay,
said, Sexy
okay.
Red is not a good representation of that, right?
yeah, they horrible.
Nah, nah. What's name is hard as fuck. Glorilla's dope. Doja Cat's dope. Megan Thee Stallion. She can be kind of in the middle there, but she's got some good music. There's a lot, some good music. There's a lot of young women that are
Man,
making good music
man, I
right
see
now.
some little girls rapping to sexy red. Little girls, 8 year olds, 9.
Hey, wait.
I'm
So
like,
should we? Okay. So do you think we should limit speech?
yes,
You think we should limit
Oh,
speech?
yes,
wow.
in the black community.
I didn't.
Yes, in the black community.
I didn't say. I don't think that's a good idea at all.
Wow.
In the
And so,
black
yeah,
You
community,
know,
Salt and
that's a
Pepper was
slippery
wild
slope
with it.
there, so.
in the black community, I think we should stop everything. Liquor stores, everything for like our whole 5 years.
What the hell is going on?
I think
Like,
if we've recognized that some media has been harmful, then if we're saying that it's okay, we're saying that it's okay for us to have complete openness, then that means that we're also saying that it doesn't matter if it's harmful. So it's even no point in us even having this panel if we
No, no,
saying
no, no,
everything panel. If we
no, no,
saying
no, no.
everything goes.
Because media can still, while there can be negative things that exist, there can still be an overall positive view. And what I've
wow,
seen is that the media has portrayed black people in a more positive light than they have at any time now, and that's helped people, younger generations, perceive black people in a different way. In a different way. This is
how?
Hold on,
true.
Sean.
What do you
How
mean?
old are you?
My age has nothing to do with it.
The only reason I'm
I
asking you
think
that is
54.
for
I'm 54. I'll
the
be
only reason I'm
54
asking
in
you that is because
54. I'll
the
be
only reason I'm
54
asking
in
you that is because
2 weeks.
you said that you have seen in this time, and the only reason I'm asking you that, not to be personal, but I love history, so I love history, so I like the time I'm in, but I also research the time before me, before I was born, so I can see a greater perspective of subjects. So when you say how we've been portrayed in media, I would go from all the way back to the Jigaboo days to now, and I would put all of it in perspective to say how we've been portrayed, rather than the last maybe 30 years, if you are anywhere in that age of 30.
Where is it
So
made?
I can see, I can see, I can see that things like the Cosby Show, like Fresh Prince of Bel Air, like A Different World, have shaped the community to understanding not only just to understanding not only just the black community, to understand that they don't
Don't
have to
forget
be a
Living Color,
monolith,
or not, or
but
Single Ladies. What was that show
you don't
with
have
Queen
to be a
Latifah?
we don't have
Living
to be a
Single.
we don't have
Living
to be a
Single.
monolith, but also it helped people in our generations, like millennials, like fucking Gen Z and Gen Alpha, not to see the alpha, not to see the race as a not to see black people in a negative light. Now, I'm not going
Shaman,
to tell you that this thing doesn't exist. What's up?
you stay in Texas, right?
Yes,
Stay in Texas, right?
yes.
Do you stay in an all black community? Your neighbors are all
No,
black.
I don't. There's not really a such thing as an all black community where I live.
So what is it?
There's a few, but the city, but the city that I live in is 60% Hispanic.
Okay, see, when I grew up, it was all black in the community, 100%. But now, 100%. But now it's all Hispanic.
But that's not a bad thing. That's just
It is a bad
a
thing.
thing. No, it's not a bad thing, right?
It is.
Diversity is no diversity is a bad thing, right?
It is.
Diversity is valuable, and
They just
we
waiting
know
for
that
you to
diversity
leave.
is valuable.
They waiting for you to leave.
I don't
Only
know why you
black,
would
only,
assume. I
only,
don't know why. I don't
only
know why you
black,
would
only,
assume. I don't
only,
know why
only
you're under
black,
that impression.
only black people think diversity is good.
No, that's 100% lie. That's 100% lie.
Why?
Because if that was the case, we would see.
Why?
Because if that was the case, we wouldn't see diversity in our media. Why? If it was only black people make up 13% of the population. Why the fuck would I ever put diversity in anything if it's only to appeal to black people? People.
Because you're black.
No, I'm telling. Okay, if white people run majority of the things, if white people run, if white people run majority of the situations, you would agree with that, correct?
I'll say it again.
White people run majority of what you consume, what you buy, what you buy, right?
You have the media, everything.
Media, all of it, right? You would agree with white people typically run most of that.
Yep.
So why would why would they need to why would they need to add diversity if the only people who value it is black people?
Value what?
Diversity. Why would they add diversity? Why wouldn't they just keep appealing to the white race? Appealing to the white race. If they don't believe that diversity has value.
Because they playing games.
I think you need to expand upon that. That's too vague.
They playing games with us.
Again, if diversity is not good, why would I even play games with the black community?
Because that's what they could do, because they got power.
But why would I do it? If it doesn't serve any value to me, why would I do it?
To them, it's all a game. They laughing in your face.
So I guess now I have to ask, what is the game?
The game is they stay ahead and you stay back. They stay ahead and you stay back.
And so adding diversity
So listen, no matter what
creates that, or I'm
no matter
confused.
how much listen, no matter how much education you get or whatever you do, rich or whatever, to them you still the N-word, no matter
Has
what.
nothing to do but see, that's to a certain group of those people. Some people actually value diversity because diversity brings fresh and new ideas.
No, the only reason they add diversity to take whatever you know, then leave you all alone once they figure out what you know. Then they go back
Even
to
at that
being,
point, even if that's even underneath that ideology that you just presented, which I don't agree with.
that's the only time
Even what you displayed to us is that diversity does have value.
No, that's the only
It does have value.
No, that's the only time they want to be cool with us is when they want to know something out of you. And as soon as they get it, get out of there.
You're still running into the same problem where diversity still has value. Even if it's for a nefarious reason.
Diversity only have value for them because they're in power. You're not in power.
Again, I think you're moving around. I think you're moving
So
around the
they could
conversation at
listen.
this point.
Listen, bro. They could cut off. They could cut off diversity when they want to.
Gidget, are you listening?
You have to repeat it. So what is it that you're saying, Mr. Real? What is it that you're saying, Mr. Real?
I'm saying the only time white people want to be diverse and integrate with us is when they know that we're better and they want to take whatever we
That's
got
no.
better and they want to take whatever we
That's
got.
no. No, 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 no.
As soon as they take it, they back to white supremacy and
But
no
that's different than
diversity.
what he just said.
No.
With all due respect, I'm not trying to do respect. I'm not trying to grill you. And if I'm coming off that way, I'm sorry. But Gidget, what he presented to us was that diversity is only important to black people. That's what he said. To black people. That's what he said.
No.
No, I
That's
said
not true
diversity
either.
is only
That's
good
what he said.
for them. Like when they want to be diverse with you, that's when they want to do it because they want something out of you or they want to use you. As soon as they get it, they want to use you. As soon as they get it, just like the Democrats, as soon as they get what they want, you back to in the hood. You back in the
Can
hood.
you give us an
That's
Let me
example
ask you
also
a
of
not
can
question.
you
true,
hold on?
man. Like, why are you
Can you
lying, bro? That's just
But
lying. Like, why are you
can you
lying, bro? That's just
but
hold on,
lying.
there's
guys?
It is
Guys,
true.
what'd
can
you
you
say,
give us an
Fibs?
example? Can you give us an example of white people using you to get what they want and then
Okay, like Tulsa, like Tulsa. Tulsa was
can we
getting
use something
used.
maybe more modern, like more
That
in
that
the
is
like that?
modern. That's kind of modern.
No,
What you mean?
okay. Like in today's current society,
Yeah,
right? Society,
yeah.
right? Give us an example.
Okay, right now they're using the Hispanics to be in a way of black folks. Then as soon as they finish with the Hispanics, they're gonna get rid of them and do the same thing over and over to whoever they could do it to.
I think you just haven't. I think you just haven't. I think you've created a narrative that you don't have any actual evidence to support.
South Central Los Angeles,
What is
What
okay?
happened there, sir?
What is South Central Los
all
Angeles?
There, sir.
What is South Central Los
all
Angeles about?
all black. Listen, all black community now, all Hispanic community.
It's not. It was. Wait, what? You're not
What
giving us an example of white people doing something.
they did? Oh my God, they're the one that called the shot. Oh my God, they're the one that called the shots on everything. What are you talking about?
That's okay. So now you're just living in a made up delusion where white people do everything, and like, come on now,
What?
like
Sir, I
They
have
go
to
to
send you
resources.
sir, I
They
have
go
to
to
send you
resources. What
you
are you
actually
talking
cannot
about?
argue. You cannot argue that white people took South Central and made it all Hispanic now. Like, what are you
That's it.
talking about?
Let me tell you, man. These are plans that happened 30 years ago. You just trying to come in here, act like you're smart, but you're not.
I am smart,
I
but
got
go ahead and
paperwork.
Okay,
educate
so
me.
we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that
Yeah, but
here.
she
All
coming in
right. If
here
you
like
want to
she
make your
want
point,
to
then make your
talk.
point. But you don't need to try to talk down to you don't need to try to talk down to anybody because the moment that you do that, you're losing and you just
Exactly.
lost.
No, but I'm saying, what
You don't need
we
to
were just
insult me. You don't need
we
to
okay.
insult
We
me
were
to
just
make your
talking.
argument.
Me and the brother were just
Your
talking.
argument.
Me and the brother were just talking about how the white tea people they got the power, they control everything, and these are the same people that control everything in the United States. It doesn't matter, they
But
control
that's
it.
okay. So that,
So
but I
you gonna
want
tell me,
specific examples of how, like, I'm asking you for very specific examples of something,
yeah,
and you're giving me like,
yeah,
opinions and feelings.
We
no,
I
need
think
it's
this
actual
facts.
data, sir. We need data.
The data is right there. Go to
where
No, 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 no. You made the claim.
where
No, 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 no. You made the claim, right? You made the
uh-huh.
claim. So now you have to show the data. That's how it works.
What kind of data you want?
whatever supports your argument. Where are you getting this information? What data have you used to develop this opinion?
Okay, if Los Angeles was 80% African American, now it's only 5% African American, and all other
We
What?
need you to
Hispanics are
show the
there.
paperwork. Show your homework.
Where are you getting those
You
numbers
go
from?
to Google, you could see.
Those numbers from?
The population now.
No, no, no. I don't want to go. You're making a claim. So it is your job to provide the information that supports your claim. Information that supports your claim. for me.
The claim is on Google, ma'am. Like, what you want me to do? Google it and show you?
Yes,
It's right there. It's there. The stats is there.
that's not
Stats is there.
that's not how that works.
How does it work then, ma'am?
T-Bone, I need the word T-Bone. T-Bone.
T-Down. How does it work then, ma'am? How does it work then, ma'am?
So normally how it works is that you develop an opinion based on stats
There's
and on stats
there's
and
stats there, ma'am. It's on Google. It's
oh
everywhere,
my god, I
ma'am.
can't even finish a sentence.
Okay, hold on a second, sir. Mr. Real, Mr. Real. All right, just listen to what she's saying. Do not talk. Do not cut her off. Just do not cut her off. Just chill. Go ahead, Bex.
Hold on, I'm texting my kid.
Okay.
Um so normally what happens is you take information, right? Stats, and
Thank you,
other
Jesse.
information that support a claim, right? And when you give somebody that claim, you give them the information that supports that claim so they can understand how you got to that claim. What you're doing is you're just coming up here, you're just throwing random numbers out and random information out without any supporting evidence of what you're saying
I got
and
evidence.
expecting people to believe you.
I got evidence. Like, I can't
Okay,
show
then
you all the
show us
evidence.
the evidence.
Show you all the evidence.
You
How
want
could
the
I?
big screen?
How could, I don't have but I've read about it. I just gotta go back.
Hey
It's
Google, was
there.
Los Angeles 80% 80% black at one point?
I don't know, let me look.
Los Angeles is predominantly black, but now it's all Latino. We was pushed. Now it's all Latino. We was pushed out
I don't
on
know how you
purpose.
thought a city called Los Angeles
Los
was
Angeles.
80% black at any point. That's crazy as fuck to say. I'm sorry. That's crazy as fuck to say. That's crazy as fuck to say.
Yeah, I
What
don't
is?
think it was. My
What do you
mom's
say?
from LA, so
Did you guys check?
South Central might have been that,
That's
but
what I'm
Los
saying. That's what I'm.
Angeles? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Los
saying. That's what I'm.
Angeles? No.
Yeah, South Central
No,
Los
that's
Angeles.
ridiculous. South Central, maybe. Not
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
all
Well,
right,
that's not what you
Okay,
just
so
said, Los Angeles. Well,
all right.
that's not what you
okay,
just
so
said, nigga.
right now, Los Angeles is 42% Hispanic, 26% white, and 8% black.
See,
That's not what you just said. That's not what you just said.
it was predominantly. Go back. Say when was Los Angeles predominantly black? Put that.
Okay, hold on.
The answer is going to be never, man.
South.
Hold
You're
on,
you're
man.
specific.
Hold
You're
on,
you're
man.
specifically talking about South Los Angeles, sir.
Yes,
So if you're talking about
predominantly.
South
Really, South
Central or
Central.
Yeah,
like
Los Angeles.
Compton, right? Maybe
Yeah, Los Angeles.
maybe you could say Compton
Yeah.
was this way, but you understand that when you say that, that's completely different than the original argument that you're making.
South
And
Los.
just because
South Los.
Hispanic people have moved into these neighborhoods does not mean that it's the
Did
white man
Did you check?
pushing black
Did you
people
check
out.
it? Did you check it?
Check it. No,
Yes,
I'm
I
So
dumb.
where
checked it.
does
It would
he
have been the
say that the
70s
white
and
man?
80s.
Well,
It
Where
would
does
have
he
been the
say that the
70s
white
and
man
80s,
well,
moved?
sir.
well, Compton used to be white, right? You know that
Did
neighborhood before
Did anybody check
The
Compton
it?
used
white
to be
flight.
white.
Yes, I just told you I checked it. It was within the 70s and 80s that they
See,
exceeded
I
80
said
to
it. See,
90%. They did
I
80
said
to
it. See,
90%.
I told you.
Yeah, but you're not
Why
saying
is it no
anything.
longer that?
No,
You're
now
not
look at the
saying
numbers.
nothing.
Now it was done intentionally. Look,
Intentionally.
let me
No,
tell
the
you
fuck it.
something. Look,
Intentionally.
let me
No, the
tell you
fuck it
something.
wasn't.
Let me tell you what happened. It was 80% blacks, right? They can't deport black people. So what they did was force black people out. What they did was force black people out with these other people that have no papers. So when it's time, they could just take the property from them, but they can't take it from black folks because they are le- because they are legal to be on this land.
All right, so I just went and I fact checked this. So I'm going to explain to you what happened. All right,
What happened?
prior to the 1950s, it was predominantly white, about 90% white, and
Yeah.
then it became a predominantly black between the 50s and the 80s, right?
Yeah.
And then there was a mass exodus of black people to the suburbs. They
Mm-hmm.
left,
And when did
making the area ready for other people to live
no?
in. And
When
so
did
Hispanics moved
ma'am,
in. Yes.
ma'am,
So
when did
Hispanics moved
ma'am,
in. Yes.
ma'am? When did
Black
they
people got out of the hood,
ma'am? Why don't you
moved
let
to
me
the
talk?
suburbs, and Hispanic people moved in.
Okay,
That is
when
what
did
happened. It's
what?
called the Great Migration.
Damn, when did they push? When did they push the? Damn, when did they push? When did they push the DRUG in the hood?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has to do with a
That
lot.
He's
wasn't
trying
When
to
your
did they
say that
original
push
the
claim.
the?
That
no. He's
wasn't
trying
your
to say that
claim.
the CIA.
That
He's
wasn't
trying
your
to say that
claim.
the CIA
No,
CIA
it's not.
did
Oh my
that.
God.
I'm
But
sorry.
that wasn't the purpose.
I'm sorry. Even if what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying is true, that would have been the 90s.
Well, and also it wouldn't have
Get
caused. Well, and also it wouldn't have
get
caused
get
It
black
would have been
people
the
to move
80s.
into the
It would have been the
suburbs.
yeah
It
80s.
the
would have caused,
eighties.
like, how does crack people keep people down?
Um,
Man,
So
you
they
don't know what
wouldn't
you're
be
talking
moving
about.
out to go to the
I'm over here telling
suburbs.
you the full thing.
Go to the
I'm over here telling you
suburbs.
the full thing. You over here. You
Okay, no,
don't
no,
want to
no. We're not
listen.
doing that. We're not
You
doing
don't want
that.
to
We're not
listen.
Mr. Real.
You're wrong.
How am I
You ever
wrong
You
when
wonder
I'm
did your
if your
here?
homework.
hood your
I
life,
just
bro?
back.
You
When
You
I'm
did your
ever wonder if your
here,
homework.
hood your
I
life,
just
bro?
fact checked you. I just did the work for you.
man, you
I
don't know what
fact
you're
checked you.
talking
I
about, ma'am. You
explained
just
it.
talking.
That black people came up and out and moved to the suburbs
So
because they
when did they?
bettered themselves.
Ma'am, when
Oh,
did the
It's
C?
not because you like themselves.
Ma'am, when
oh,
did the
It's
C?
not because you like what? Hello?
Ma'am, when did they put? When did the CIA did what they did? What year
okay.
In
was
the
Hold on
that?
a second,
80s.
Mr. Rex.
It was in the
Rex, hold
80s.
on
It
a
was
second.
from like
Mr. Real,
1981 to
Mr. Real,
1989.
In the 80s.
Mr. Real.
1989.
In the 80s.
Actually, it might have
it
been
Hold
was
like
a,
on, Mr.
I'm
1986
Real.
sorry,
to
it was a long
1989.
stretch. It would have been the mid 80s through the mid
Yeah.
90s.
That's what I'm
Mr.
saying.
Real,
See?
I want you to pull up or give out a source that specifies exactly what you are saying.
He can't. He can't. This is going to be based off of some conspiracy bullshit that he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
Come on,
can't
even
prove
guys.
this.
You
even then
guys.
You
Come on,
can't prove
guys.
this.
You
even then
guys
the
is you
argument
guys
wasn't.
just
Hold on
acting
one
like
second.
that.
Let me just also make this clear. The argument that Ronald Reagan put rugs in the black community is not a conversation about trying to tear down the black conversation about trying to tear down the black community. The conversation is about them not giving a fuck about the black community and the results that putting rugs in that community would be. The goal was not to destroy the black community. The goal was to give the rugs. I mean, were to
What?
give the was to give the rugs. I mean, were to
What?
give the weapons. Yes, were to give the weapons to the rebels,
To
and
fund
they did
to
not
fund
give a fuck
Nicaragua,
about it
correct?
hurting the community to do it. That is the opportunity to do it. That
No,
is the actual
no,
argument.
Ronald Reagan did sell crack, though, Shawnee. He sold crack.
Yeah, no, he did. But the point wasn't to destroy the black community. The point
Yes,
was
it
to send.
was,
Well,
bro.
no,
Then why
well,
did
so
Did
he?
I
you
don't.
listen?
Was,
Well,
bro.
no,
Then why
well,
did
so
Did
he?
you let
I
me?
don't
I
disagree. Hold on, I
just
don't disagree that the CIA had a position of selling crack to harm the black community. That we know that that happened. What I'm saying is that is not. You cannot. What I'm saying is that is not. You cannot make that argument if the stats show that black people moved up out of South
Yeah, they
LA and
moved out
into the
because of
suburb.
that,
I'm still
ma'am, too.
speaking. I'm still speaking.
Stupid, dude.
If they if they
Stupid, dude.
if they if they are moving out of South LA and moving into the suburbs and therefore creating an empty neighborhood that needs to be filled, right? That is not like that is right. That is not because the CIA got them all addicted to crack, so they moved up into the
Okay, why did
suburbs.
they?
That
Why
doesn't
didn't
make
they
any
put
fucking
that
sense.
in the white community then? Why didn't they put crack
They
in the
did.
white community? They put crack
They
in the
did.
white community.
It
That's a whole
I
different
told
was.
you.
topic.
The fuck
I
is
That's a
you
just
whole
told
talking
different
you.
about?
topic.
Huh?
Cocaine was readily available at that
Smoke,
time, and
make
white
crack
people
Yeah.
had
like
their
this.
hands on it.
Ghetto dope.
And
No
meth
limit record.
came with the 90s.
Dope.
And
No
meth
limit record.
came with the 90s too. They definitely, white people got addicted to meth. Like it's
So,
just a
by the way,
different drug. Poor people all get the same treatment. They just all get the same treatment. They just got different drugs.
Man, I don't
But
know,
the shit
man.
was there.
But
Like,
you
I don't
got
know if
you
you know any white people, but white people in the 90s were
okay,
heavily on meth.
but you got to understand the dealers was in South. You got to understand the dealers was in South Central. The dealers was doing crimes against each other
And that's
because
why
of the
they
They
did.
were all
And
over
then
the
they made all that
country.
money and moved to the suburbs,
yeah.
right?
No,
They made all
yes,
that
listen.
money
No,
suburbs,
Yeah,
right?
no,
They made all that
listen,
money selling crack and
no.
moved to the suburbs.
Some
We
of them
got them
had
out
good.
of South LA. So
I
now
don't know if
what?
I agree with that
Now,
one. I don't know if I
some of them.
agree with that. That
I
was
don't
a
know what
little
to
bit
tell this
steep,
guy.
Becky.
Like I'm trying to
Call it
correlate the two.
tobacco
Ma'am, some of them.
Relate the two.
Ma'am, some of them.
Do it in a naked way.
Some of them had good jobs. They just moved out. They moved their
Did you
family
say
out.
gooder? Did you say
Some
gooder?
He said gooder.
some of
Did
them
you say
had good.
gooder jobs?
Some of
Did
them
you say
had good.
gooder jobs?
Some of them had good jobs.
You
We
heard it.
gotta
He
add
said
that to the
gooder.
list.
Some of them had good
Gooder.
Gooder.
jobs, so
Can
they
we get
wanted to move.
capitalism because of last night?
Capitalism.
It's,
Last night?
Capitalism.
it's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Can
yeah,
I
You're
get
yeah.
a
not black.
dose of capitalism?
You're not black, so you don't understand. It's all
I
good
got a
though.
We're
little
not
black
doing
in me
that.
sometimes.
What the fuck
Ooh,
was
there
that
you go.
supposed to mean?
A lot.
Listen,
Wow.
listen,
Wow.
listen, listen. Let's let off a
That
little
was
It
bit.
crazy
means
Let's let
talk
off
right
of a
there,
little
it
y'all.
bit.
means it means only
Holy
ignorant blacks
Let's let
should
off
be
of
shit.
saying
a little
ignorant
bit. Let's
blacks. That's what it
pull.
means.
Holy
Yeah, ignorant
shit.
Let's pull.
black.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
ignorant
Let's pull
black.
back a little bit, guys.
That
Let's
was
pull back a little bit.
insane right there, y'all. Hey, y'all need to clock that shit. Holy cow.
Spoiled
Listen,
white.
the
What do
Spoiled
you
reality
white
mean
is
is
not
this.
gonna
black?
tell dude
Mm,
what he's
Not
gonna
black.
tell dude
mm.
what he's talking about. Spoiled white kids, white adults who live with their
Spoiled
parents.
white kids are the worst.
You
Let
probably
me
still
tell
Well,
stay
wait.
with
you.
your
I'm
mother
Hold
telling
and
you,
on.
your
them
Hold on a
daddy.
fucking
second,
bastards.
please.
You probably live off your
Let's not.
mom. You probably live off your
Let's not
mom. You probably live
dogpile
off
them
your
real quick.
mom money. Come on, man.
Let's just. I
I,
want to. I
I
want
am
to
the
try to
mom.
bring
What
the
are you
You live
talking
off
conversation
your
pull.
about?
I
mom
want
and
to
your
pull the
dad's money.
conversation back a little bit.
I am the mom. My
She
kids live
Old
off
is the
my money.
cookie.
What
old
are you
Oh
talking
old
shit.
about?
slave money you guys live off of. You know, slave money you guys live off of. You know what I'm
Old
I need
Okay,
saying?
we need
slave
to
some.
money
stop,
is
Mr.
What
Richard. Right
the?
now,
crazy.
Mr. Richard
Wow.
is being defeated.
This guy just
Hold
keeps
on a
on
second,
saying shit
panel.
after
Hold on a
shit,
second.
man.
Y'all live off of
Real,
old slave money and you think you
real,
somebody.
real,
Come on, slave money and you think you
real,
somebody.
real,
Come
I don't
on.
have any
real,
generational wealth.
You're a grown bum.
Private ownership.
real. If you want to
Private
have a conversation
ownership.
and prove your, if you want to
Private
have a conversation
ownership.
and prove your point, then do so. But stay away from personal
That
attacks,
big lady needs to
racial slurs, or
understand to
anything
be
like
quiet.
that. Do you understand? Do you understand? So the next time you come off mute, I should hear, I understand. If not, you hear, I understand. If not, you can drop if you don't understand. It's up to you.
I love military Gidget.
I just want to put. I just want to get back to the original statement.
I just want to
Black
make sure
people.
that
Original statement.
I just want to
Black
make sure that
people.
wasn't directed at me.
Black Black people are not the only people that care about diversity. Diversity is valuable to all different communities because it allows for new and fresh ideas to come into play. New and fresh ideas to come into play. That's why you want to have more women. That's why you want to have more than just white men in your workplace. You want to have women. You want to have people of color. You want to have people of different ethnicities. This idea that only black people care about diversity is a flawed. Care about diversity is a flawed statement. Even as a black man, when you say people shouldn't care about diversity, you're now putting yourself in a bad spot because your population doesn't have enough. Your population doesn't have a big enough foothold to actually gain power if that's the case. Hearing
In
somebody else's
general,
point of view is important. Hearing
in
somebody else's
general,
point of view is important. Period.
but in general, how do black men benefit from diversity?
One, because it offers, like I said, new opportunities and new thought processes. Two, it offers, like I said, new opportunities and new thought processes. Two, it offers you more opportunities to experience new things. For example, in a lot of black communities, they're starting to find that certain music is more beneficial to them. Music is more beneficial to them. If they weren't around certain people to introduce this certain music, they wouldn't be able to enjoy it. That's number
Also,
two. And then number
it
three,
increases your IQ. Number three, it increases your IQ. Number three.
How is that? How is
and I'll
that?
give one
How
more.
does
I'll give one more. It allows for you to have more opportunity because you are also seen as diverse.
can I ask you
You
a
are seen
question?
as
Can I ask you
you
a
are seen
question?
as that perception,
Can I ask you a
as
question?
something that needs to be added to the community.
What
Hey,
if I
you
want
do.
what if I want my own city and I'm not racist? I just want all black and I'm not racist. I just want all black workers, all black firemen, all black policemen, all black everything. Is that okay?
I don't think that would be
Sure.
okay.
No. That's okay if you can afford it. If you can afford to buy it. If you can afford to buy that land and go ahead and
Create that community.
go ahead and create that community, then that's absolutely fine. That's the beauty of capitalism, my friend.
And you
Capitalism, my friend.
and none of your people like you is going to come and sabotage it or
People
anything
like
like
me,
that.
you mean the intelligent black folk? What do you mean?
I don't know if you're intelligent or not. We on TikTok. If you're intelligent or not, we on TikTok. I don't know.
Damn,
Okay.
I thought he was about to question
Hey, you
something else.
tell them.
You
Okay.
know,
So the reason
I,
why
And
there
then
will be a
No,
everything
no,
problem.
that
no.
you believe
Because
Listen,
that's
in
listen,
typically
is
the
black.
other ad hominem.
listen. There's a
Because you
Because
reason.
that's
believe in
typically
Listen,
the
black.
other ad hominem
listen.
type
There's a
thing to
reason.
do.
There's a reason why we generally don't go into predominantly black areas because it's unsafe. We don't
didn't you just say he
generally.
was black?
We don't
Didn't you just say he
generally.
was
We don't.
black?
Hold on. Because it's unsafe,
Unsafe.
and because we generally just don't like your culture. So we already like
Hmm.
stay. So
Hmm.
we already stay away from you from your communities as it is already. So I can
Hmm. The
guarantee you,
communities that you
I can
destroyed.
I can guarantee you that like we don't have a problem with you creating your own
Like
community. We don't have a problem with you creating your own
like
communities.
what you did to Tulsa, right?
You just have to, yeah, like a
Like you guys
hundred
did to
years,
Tulsa?
like 100 years ago, no one gives a shit.
The
So,
envy we
so
give
you
a
can
shit. What
totally,
are you
yeah,
talking about?
hold on, stop, you can
Shit. What
totally,
are you
yeah,
talking about?
hold on, stop interrupting,
If you didn't
right?
destroy Tulsa, we would have been further.
Stop
No, you
interrupting,
stop interrupting.
stop interrupting. I'm
Hell are you
not
talking
interrupting
about?
you. You just keep interrupting me
You're a
because you don't
privileged
like the
fat
things that
little
I'm interrupting me
you're a
because you don't
privileged
like the
fat
things
little
that I'm
dude. You don't know
saying.
what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. Because I'm saying things that you dislike doesn't make it
No.
disrespectful. And even if you don't like the things that I say, well, in order to engage in conversation, you're gonna have to face some harsh truths or opinions of other individuals.
You guys are big thieves and you're weak. You are never and you're weak. You will never be
Guys, don't
strong
be
and
so
black like
rough on him.
us.
This is the same guy who said we should
Strong and
censor
black.
certain things that come from the black community. Don't be so rough. He hasn't thought his ideal out yet. He doesn't.
When you say
He doesn't.
strong and
He doesn't.
when you say
He doesn't
strong and
understand
black,
why.
what does that
We're
mean?
strong, smarter, and
It
bigger than
means he's
you.
intelligent.
Interesting.
And we
Interesting.
got bigger
So,
dicks.
well, okay,
Intelligent.
great. So, when you're sitting here and you're measuring strength, I'm
But
trying to figure out how you're
your
doing it.
girl love
You
you.
can't
That's
be
why you
measuring
mad.
it by life expectancy because you have the lowest life
Man, your girl,
expectancy.
man, we got
You
the
can't be
biggest dick.
measuring it based on literacy rates because
And
you
you
have
got
the
a little
lowest
dick.
literacy rates.
You got a
You
little,
can't because
and
you
you
have
got
the
a little
lowest
dick.
literacy rates.
You got a
You
little
can't be
cock.
measuring it based on your children being more economically successful because they're the least
I'm a
economically
nigga
successful.
testo.
You
And
can't
you
be
make a
measuring
testo.
it based off of you can't be measuring it based off of health because black women have the highest morbid obesity rate in the United States. You can't be measuring it based off
Wow,
of
you guys don't?
abortion rates because you have the highest abortion rate of any
You guys can't
community.
take the
You can't be
sun.
measuring it based off of
Sun.
marriage rates
You
because you
can't
have
even
the
take the
lowest marriage
sun. What are
rates and
you
the
talking
highest
about?
divorce rates. So I'm
Go.
trying to
You
figure out
can't even
when you
touch the
say things
sun.
like you are strong. I'm
You
trying to
can't
figure out how
even.
you're
Hey,
measuring that. I'm
you
trying to
can't
figure out how
even.
you're
Hey,
measuring that.
the sun don't even like you. Shut up. You can't even take the sun.
So
Shut
hold
up.
on, I'm black.
What are you talking about? Life.
Second,
Life. You can't even
what I'm
take the
trying to
sun.
figure out. Hold on, stop
The
running
sun
away
don't
from the.
even.
Figure out. Hold on, stop
The
running
sun
away
don't
from the
even like
question.
you.
If you're gonna sit here and you're gonna have a discussion, stop being a
Just to
scared little
enjoy my
bitch
earth, you
and
gotta put
just
on
answer
sunscreen,
what I'm
okay?
asking you.
Just to
You
enjoy
said
my earth,
that
you gotta
black
put on
people are
sunscreen.
strong, and that's
You hear
fine.
me?
I'm not saying that. And that's
You hear
fine.
me?
I'm not saying that you're not strong.
Just
I'm
to
trying to
enjoy
figure
my
out how
earth,
you're
you gotta
measuring
put on
it,
sunscreen,
right?
you big
How are you
thief.
measuring strength?
You fat little dick thief. You a thief.
Oh, okay. So Mr. Real, when you stop talking about his
He's a
member,
thief.
answer his question. Answer his question.
His whole family's a thief. These are thieves. Pirates.
Okay, but he still has a question though.
How you gonna talk about a black How you gonna talk about a black people when you guys destroyed Tulsa because you guys was hating because
This
we was
isn't
doing
answering my
better.
question. I need you
We
to
was
listen
doing
really
better than you
carefully.
guys.
I need you to
You guys are
listen instead of
haters.
spurging out on this live.
Haters.
I need you to
Talk
really
about
Okay,
what
listen
happened
carefully to
Blunt.
the
100 years
question
don't
I'm
Hold
matter.
on,
asking
Blunt.
you,
Hold on,
What are you
Blunt.
right?
talking about?
Real. Here's the thing, Real. Again, if you're going to participate in the conversation, answer his question. But I'll tell you this. He is not white. He is a black man. All right? So this whole you guys bullshit needs to stop. Answer the question. Stay focused. If you cannot do so, stay focused. If you cannot do so, please kindly drop. Thank you.
Okay, he's a black man, but he's talking like that. Like, does that make any sense?
Okay, just answer the
I
question
did
like she
say
said.
answer the question.
Answer the
I
question
did
like she
say
said.
answer the question. If you do not answer the question, the next time you come off mute, I will drop you.
Or if you need me to ask you the question again, if you
Listen, I
forgot,
answered the question
I
and
can
I'm
do
going
that.
up out of here. I don't need this. What's up? I don't need this. What's up?
Okay, so you didn't answer the question. Do you need me to
What's the
ask you again?
question? Answer.
Okay, so the question is, since you're saying that we can never be strong like black people, that black people are just so incredibly strong, I'm asking you how you're measuring that strength.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What are the qualities that need to be met in order for strength to be apparent? Because I just listed a bunch of things that makes it seem like you're weak. So I'm trying to figure out how you're measuring that black folks are strong. I'm not even
Okay.
saying you're not strong. I just need to know how
Uh-huh.
you're not strong. I just need to know how
Uh-huh.
you got there.
Okay, when we go outside, the sun loves us. When you guys go outside, the sun don't love you. You hide. The sun gives you energy to be stronger and stronger, like a tree. We take the sun like a tree. We take the sun. You guys can't.
Okay, so just so we're clear. You're saying what makes a person strong is not their IQ, it's not their intellect, it's not the fact that they're successful, it's not the fact that they raise proper children, it's not the fact that they have higher life expectancy or that they're healthy. None of those things matter. The only thing that matters is if you get sunburned or not. That's your position.
Man, you crazy, man.
Okay. This is
See, you tell me the sun don't
this is
give.
why this is
See, you tell
this
me the
this is
sun don't
this is
give.
why this is why it
The
doesn't make
sun
sense to talk to these
gives
people.
black people vitamins and all that. You guys run from the sun. Go
Okay,
back in the
how are
cave.
these vitamins helping you?
You
Because you're
guys
not
steal.
living is helping you.
You
Because you're
guys
not
steal.
living wait, hold on. You're not living as long as white people. So how exactly is this
What?
helping you?
Are you serious?
Yes, you have lower life expectancy rates. Do
Man,
you not know this?
y'all age.
Expectancy rates. Do
Man,
you not know this?
y'all age bad. What are you talking about? Y'all
We
age
I'm sorry.
horrible.
Do you think that I'm white, sir?
I don't know what you are, but you defend
I
them,
already
so you're
told
one
you
of
that
them.
I
mean,
was
he's been
black
talking to
3
you this whole
times.
I
time.
don't know, man. You're
So
weird.
here's the thing.
This
Here's the
whole time.
thing.
No, man, you're
So
weird.
here's the thing.
This
Here's the
whole
thing, Mr.
time.
Real. I
Stupid
really
ass
would love to
idiot.
get back to a real conversation, and right now, I don't know what the hell you're doing right
It's
now.
not dumb, dude.
So unless you can get back to the real conversation, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop you. To the real conversation, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop you, so other people can have actual conversation.
Cool.
Okay.
I think
Good
we
day,
should
sir.
just move back to the conversation if we could about diversity. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Never mind.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on
he
a
was
minute.
fun. Why'd you get rid of him? It was
Tyler,
fun.
tell me more about how you destroyed Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tyler, please. Please.
I mean, how I destroyed it is
Unbelievable.
I actually went into my time machine. I created it because I'm a genius. I created a time machine because I'm a genius. I created a time machine. I entered the time machine. I went back to 1921, and then I set everything ablaze. And then I came back to the future.
Cool, cool. The new panelists.
Can we even say that? Hi, 2009.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
I think
No,
I figured out the issue with my printer.
Why are you guys not reading my name properly? Reading my name properly.
Anyways, would you like to respond to the prompt?
Guess not.
We shall take that as a
Guess not.
we shall take that as a no. Has media been harmful to the African American community? I would say that it's been harmful to every fucking community. I don't give a damn which one it is. You never did ask me. I don't give a damn which one it is. You never did ask me, so sorry, Gidget. I just want to answer the prompt.
Yeah, I
No, you're
agree.
fine.
At some point, I agree. It's been harmful to everyone. So, okay. Okay.
How about you, Lemon Moots?
What?
The prompt.
What?
The prompt.
Um, Honestly, it's not something that I've delved too deeply into. Delved too deeply into. I feel like anything that I share would be wouldn't be as insightful as it needs to be.
Don't be
Insightful as it needs to be.
don't be scared now. Say what you gotta say, man.
So then why did you join the panel?
Because rarely on the red room, blue room are the conversations relevant to the red room, blue room are the conversations relevant to the prompt.
It doesn't say red room, blue room there.
Yeah, is this red room, blue room?
Is Gidget? Wait, Gidget's not one of the
Yes,
red
it
room,
is.
blue room.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
this is?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't say it on the prompt.
oh.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say it on the prompt.
Yeah, I didn't think
It
this was
does.
red room,
Well,
blue
it
room either,
does, but I had
honestly.
the
My bad.
comment covering it. I got to do better.
My fault. I didn't think it
Sorry,
was.
Max.
Shaky, what the fuck made you make your name that, man? Why'd you do that? Man? Why'd you do that?
Do what?
Come on, man. For real?
Because my name ain't Toby. Because it ain't Toby. That's
Who's
why.
Toby?
That's why I did that. I did that.
So who's Toby supposed to be?
It goes with Kunta Kinte.
Okay.
Your name is Toby, boy.
Fuck you, Blotman.
Toby be good for Massa. Toby be good.
I say, man, y'all clown too much on this shit.
Oh man.
That was fun. Where'd Durant go?
Guy in the panel. He says his name is Negro. Best player.
All right. Does HP Smart Printing have a fucking paywall to it? Like, if I don't have my account up to date, it's not going to let me use my printer.
No idea. Has
Shaky, you got a
media been has
Shaky, you got a
media been
restriction.
harmful to African American community? Well, I don't. I fully reject that the African American community is a thing. First of all, first of all, I think it should be more aptly named the Black American community. Africa does not take credit for them, and they do not represent. And they do not represent Africa, folks. They represent Black American culture. That's number one. Number two, has media, now that we've changed to proper terminology here, has media been harmful to the Black American? No, no, I think it's
Smack your
reinforced.
lips.
No, I was actually chewing. Um,
Sound real sick, Roberto.
it's
Really curious.
more,
What do
it's
you
more of
think?
a.
What do you think?
Man, go take
Okay,
your
so
seat, man.
Shawnee, this is my moment. So Shawnee, this is my moment. You'll shut your mouth while I
Wait,
speak.
what are you talking about? You weren't even speaking.
I'm in the middle of it.
Maybe you broke up, Robert,
Well,
because you're
Shawnee,
not
it's
speaking, Robert,
well,
because you're
Shawnee,
not
it's
speaking right
it's
now either.
it's still happening. It's because I'm being patient and letting you speak, but I'd like you to mute up
Okay,
effective
no need to mute.
immediately.
No need to mute, buddy. Relax.
Immediately.
No need to mute, buddy. Relax.
I I'm just listening. Okay, so has the media been harmful to the Black American community? If you think that maybe giving the Black if you think that maybe giving the Black American community a mirror has been harmful to it, then yes, it's been harmful to it. But if giving it a mirror is just net neutral, because I think that's what people like Tebow want to do. They say, "Give us a mirror, we love ourselves," truly just to hurt them. But
If a mirror is what is harmful, then it's been harmful. But if a mirror is just what it is, then it's just a reflection of themselves.
All right,
I have
so
no
T
idea what
Bone, are
Dylan's
you there?
saying.
Are you there, T Bone?
Yeah, but Duran, what happens when you change what type of mirror you put in front of them? How about that? You ever think that? Because you like to
And
change the mirror, bro. You don't want to do just a straight directive reflection. You like to put some kind of funny mirror. You like to put some kind of funny mirror in front of them and be like, "Yeah, this is what you guys are."
Gesundheit, Butner.
Why do you do that?
I don't
you
think
mean
I
like a
do put a
funhouse mirror?
I don't think I do put a funny
The
mirror in
funhouse
front.
mirror.
I think a funny
The
mirror in
funhouse
front.
mirror.
I think
You look at it.
I'll
That
see.
ain't.
Here's what I
You know?
think. I think that
What was that
I
movie
think that
Mask? That had that guy, right? He had like the fucked up face, but then when you looked in the funhouse mirror, he looked normal or some shit like that, right? Or he looked normal or some shit like that, right? Wasn't that movie called Mask?
yeah, we get it. We get it. It's a simple
That's
question.
what you do, though, Rob.
Okay,
I mean,
you need to shut up now. You need to let other people talk now.
are you
See, here's what
bothered?
I here's no,
Are you
see, here's what
bothered?
I here's no,
Do
here's
you
what I
gotta
find
abuse your mod
funny.
powers now?
I come into the live, no one has anything to say.
Duran, it's okay. We'll
Okay,
listen.
Elsie, you're not even good at trolling. You're not even good at trolling. No one has anything to say. And then the minute you get
It's too
company,
long.
this is called like
Two
antisocial
weeks.
behavior 101. I have BPD 101. When someone comes in the room to then talk about the things on the backboard, what you don't want to do is run them off. So Elsie, why don't you shut up? Because I think everyone else is willing to engage in a
No,
conversation
damn,
that
I got
doesn't
him
have you
today.
involved.
Got him today.
Have you involved.
Got him today, y'all.
Is that like antisocial BPD? If you need backup, like you wait for backup to come and then you like start acting crazy, like you're cool until somebody else comes in the room.
I wasn't dictating what I do based on anything other than what I wanted. Is it also BPT to sell your body for like a few bucks and getting on stage and whoring yourself out at the age of 21 till the age of after you have your first child, unicorn?
It was a
Wait,
genuine question.
is that her?
No,
Wait,
genuine question.
is that her?
No,
Is that what she's done?
I think that is
Is that what
capitalism.
she's done?
I think
Is
Right.
that's
this
capitalism.
is this
Right.
chick wait, hold on. Is this chick a lady of the night?
I bartended at a strip club.
You bartended or you stripped?
Bartended. I dressed in skimpy outfits.
If
Oh
you
my god!
bartended
Call
you
the
Uh,
cops.
stripped, sorry. if you if you
did you,
bartended you stripped, sorry. They're hand in
That's
hand.
not true. You have no
Well,
idea
wait,
what you're
hold
talking
I mean,
about.
on.
if she
They're
dressed the way that she's
Right.
saying and they're tipping her, she was
Getting
probably doing other doing other
way too
nefarious
In
many.
my
things.
experience, usually the bartenders are retired strippers.
Oh
They go to
yeah,
bartending after. They don't usually
yeah,
just bartend.
Agreed,
Most people who
Bass.
work in a
Agreed, Bass.
strip club have to strip. Like
yeah.
Agreed, Bass.
I've never been in a
But you
strip
also
club where
have
the
to agree
bartender
that
was
most
required to
bartenders
strip.
will still get from behind the counter and do a quick table
I
dance
mean,
for a nice little
maybe.
fucking
Yeah, it's
tip.
fucking
I
gross.
personally never seen.
It's fucking
I
gross.
personally never seen that. The other bartenders
All
like they
right.
have to
So
stick
what I would
together.
like to do is stay
Every strip
focused on
club
the
I've ever
It's
been
topic.
to,
different than
that happened.
it's
Every
different than
fucking one.
strippers because the
Yeah.
bartenders aren't allowed to like get high or do anything.
Yeah.
Bartenders aren't allowed to like get high or do anything
But
crazy.
All
why?
right.
But the bigger question is, why is it any of your
Nobody
business what
allowed to
she's
get
done?
that. Where
I
did
don't
you
know.
do
It's an
it? What the fuck?
obsession.
Like, it's none of their
Okay, let's get
business.
back on topic. Let's get
I
back on
wasn't
topic.
directing it at him, but he took it.
Let's
I
get back on
wasn't
topic.
directing it at him, but he took it personally. I was
Why
asking
is
about
it any of
antisocial
our
behavior. I was
Why is it
asking
any of our
Robert
business?
if this is like antisocial behavior because I had a question. He had brought up antisocial behavior, so I was like, "Is this a symptom?" It had nothing to. This is a symptom. It had nothing to do with him, but he took it like it was towards him. It was not towards him at
I
all. It
think it
was just
was
a
a valid
generalized
question.
Even
question.
on this
Like
Saturday,
I think
everybody
it
on
was a
wants to
everything,
valid
it was not
question.
towards him. And then he was like, "Oh, it's an antisocial." And he was like, "Oh, it's an antisocial behavior to sell your
Valid
body." I said, "Well,
question.
it's capitalism. I mean,
Just because it's capitalism doesn't mean it's fucking good.
Right.
Right.
Fucking
I mean,
I
These
don't
men are
I don't
fucking
I don't
kids
think
in
anything.
strip
particularly.
I
clubs,
don't see anything
unicorn.
wrong with bartending. I really
But
don't.
unicorn, let's be
It's just
honest, I'm
stripper.
sure these men go to strip clubs all the time. You know what I
No,
mean? They
never.
themselves attend
yeah,
them.
I really, I
No,
think,
never.
Themselves attend
yeah,
them.
I really, I
No.
think like these would not exist without
By the
men.
way,
Like men are the ones that
I would like to say
spend
when people
money.
make
Men are
dumb
the ones
fuck
that get
questions
scammed
and
there.
they
Men
say
are the ones
things
that
like,
fall
"Oh,
for the
well,
scams.
why
That
like,
fall
oh,
for the
well,
scams.
why is it any of your business?" Well, the only reason that it's our business is because you dumb fucks talk about your entire fucking personal lives on the internet. And then once lives on the internet, and then once you fucking say it to the internet, well, now we're probably going to talk about it. So if you don't want people to know that you're a whore at a strip club, then you probably shouldn't tell the internet that you're a whore at a strip club.
I'm 30.
Club.
I'm 34 years old. I have two kids and I own my house. So I pot of cash. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? Show me your
Why does
house.
that
Show me your
matter?
title and deed. I'll
Why does
show
that
you my
matter?
deed.
What? Wait,
You're
hold
a
on.
fucking
Do you
loser,
think
deed.
matter? What? Wait, hold
You're a
on.
fucking
Do you
loser.
think?
You're
Wait,
a
hold on.
loser
Judas
bum. You're a
Iscariot.
fucking loser
Yeah,
bum.
Judas
Like,
Iscariot was pretty
you're
wealthy.
just a
He's in like
loser
the
fucking
ninth
bum.
circle
Here,
of
you show
hell,
me your
right?
deed. I'll
It
show
doesn't
you
actually
mine.
matter,
Do you
right? Are
have a
you saying
deed?
that? Wait, matter,
Do you
right? Are
have a
you saying
deed?
that? Wait, P Diddy's pretty fucking
That's a
wealthy.
no.
What about
That's a no. That's a no. You
Hey,
don't
I'm
have a
muting you
deed.
both. I'm muting you
now?
both.
They're muting
We're
me.
gonna get back on the
Epstein was pretty
topic.
fucking wealthy.
Just so you know,
There's
unicorn, this is
plenty of
fitting. Just so you know,
there's
unicorn, this is
plenty of
fitting the
people.
pattern of
Yeah,
him
there's
only going
plenty of
after women.
individuals. There's plenty of
Only women.
people that are
I've yet to
incredibly
see him get at it.
wealthy that are
Go at it
just
with a man.
awful individuals. Like I think that you're probably one of those people.
Broke and awful.
One of those people.
Broke and awful. At least I'm rich and awful.
I'm not either of those things.
Rather be rich and awful and cute than broke and ugly and awful any day.
Right.
The, ti-
So
the title indeed.
Right. So now we're
just to
Where's
going
be
the
to
clear,
title
just to be
indeed,
insults
clear.
Dad?
again.
Listen,
Can
Does
we
you
your
can
kid
stop
talk
know?
to me
Does
jumping?
when
your
you
kid
show me
know
the
Can
who?
we
title
stop
indeed.
jumping
Do
to
your kids
insults
know
for
who their daddy
everything,
is?
please?
No, he was
Was it one
insulting
of your
clone folks.
Johns?
What he was
Was it one
insulting
of your
clone folks.
Johns?
What are you talking about?
What I really
You're
find
trying to
funny.
police what unicorn says
Was
and
it
she's
was it one of
responding to
your
him saying some
Johns?
fucked up shit to her.
It's
Is that it?
Are you
misogyny. It's
okay?
Do your
internalized
kids
Like,
even
why
know
I
who
is
their
really
she
father
find it
is?
funny how
jumping in? Like,
somehow
why
Know
I
who
is
their
really
she
father
find it
is?
funny how
jumping in and telling
somehow
you that you can't fight
you're
back?
Do
pointing
your
to a
I
kids
bill
find it
know who
really
their
that
weird
shows
when
a
father
girl
is?
self-proclaimed
statue, but
feminists
whatever.
exhibit internalized misogyny on the daily
Do your
basis. That's what
kids
I
know
find
who
weird.
their father is? I
Do
bet
you
they don't.
have
I
Do
bet
you
they don't.
have kids? Would
I bet
anybody
they
procreate with you?
you don't want to answer that shit, huh? You don't want to
Both my
answer
kids
that
have the
shit.
same last name. Are you fucking dumb? Do you want Are you fucking dumb? Do you want to see their birth certificates, you fucking
Oh
weirdo?
man, that's fucking what are you offering me their birth certificates? That seems fucking strange.
I think I want to see your title and deed. Do you have any kids? You don't have your title and deed. Do you have any kids? You don't have
And you
no
said
kids.
that
Nobody
I
wants
because
to
you're
think
a woman
procreate
with
with
I'll
you.
tell you
You
passion
what,
don't
I'll
and
tell
own
you
women
what.
can
shit.
get
I'll
it
tell
You're
you
and
what.
fight
broke.
insulting
You're
I will
women.
lonely. You're
I will
single.
show
You're
you that.
probably bald.
Wait, hold on, here we go.
I'd bet
I will show
$30
you
you're
that if
bald
you show
too.
me your integrity. Where is it? If
Bald
you show
too.
me your integrity, where is it? Where's your integrity?
What?
Where's your dignity? Where are
What the
those
fuck do
things?
you? I don't know. You
So,
shit.
so you don't.
Okay, why? Can we pause? Okay, why? Can we pause? I'd like to pause for a minute because we're back at yelling. I'm poor. I'm better looking than you. You're poor. I'm rich. All of this is like bad debate. Like none of this is actually
Not
like none of this is actually
not a
debated.
You
debate.
engage in that type of
Okay,
shit
but
all the
still,
time.
like
Shut
it
up.
is because that's what we
Shut
were
up.
doing up until this.
Shut the
And
fuck up.
every time we're up here, it devolves to like people just
Gidget,
screaming at
check
each
your
other.
cash app, please.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
because
erased
these
because
fucking.
I
Please.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I
because
erased
these
because
fucking.
I
That's
because
because
one
these
man personally
All right,
bitches.
Black
attacks
man,
people because he
That's because
can't
dropped.
these
debate.
You've
bitches
been
don't know.
dropped for 10 minutes. Black man, you've been dropped for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
It's because
That's
he
dope.
doesn't. It's because
That's
he
dope.
doesn't know how to act. Like he can't have a
I
conversation
mean,
with
you're
women. That's
yelling at
why he's
him
single. That's
too.
why you don't have kids. Like this is not
You're
how you talk to
screaming at
women. You
him
don't be like
too.
bitches, bitches, bitches.
You're feeding
I don't
you're
have bitches, bitches.
you're feeding
I don't
you're
have a
feeding
problem with
right into
relationships.
it.
Listen,
You're
I
All right,
don't
let's
doing
get
have
back
the
a
on
problem
topic.
same
with
thing.
Let's
relationship
get back on
men.
topic.
You have a
You're
problem with
doing the
relationships.
same thing.
You have a problem with relationships. I don't. I have solid relationships. Yours don't. I have solid relationships. Yours not.
No
I
one.
don't
What?
have
Now you're gonna
issues.
insult me.
He has relationship
Insult
issues.
me
Like there
back.
are issues
Now
with
you're
you
gonna
people,
insult
not
me.
me. I'm not the problem.
You're screaming. You're screaming like a fucking weirdo.
So are you.
No, I'm not.
Let's get
I
back
don't
on
You're
have
just
to.
topic.
screaming, bro.
No, I'm not. I don't need to scream insults
Well,
at
then
people
I'm
to get
not.
my
Then
point
I'm not
across.
either.
Insults
Well,
at
then
people
I'm
to get my
not. Then
point
I'm not
across.
either. Let's
You
gaslight
are.
back. I'll
You
gaslight you
literally
back.
were. You literally were.
All right,
literally
let's get
were.
back on topic.
I'm not. I had to scream to get you
Neither
back
was
in
I.
check.
Neither was I. Neither
Take
was
a
I.
chill
All
pill,
right,
smoke
unicorn.
a
Whatever
bowl
you
real
want to say.
quick, kind of relax.
Whatever you want to say.
You guys just woke me up from my nap. I mean, T-Bone's like, what
That's
the fuck
fucking
going on up in
stupid. Would
this
you
bitch?
fucking go? Are you gonna go? Like, I'm waiting for you to
You're not
go.
teleporting, are you?
I'm waiting for you to
You're not
go.
teleporting, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I could have swore I
I
heard a honk
wasn't
honk.
standing in the middle of 7-Eleven when they were all screaming at each other. No, I wasn't.
My
Absolutely
bad,
not.
my bad, my bad, my bad.
Huh.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Listening to people fucking scream like they have no fucking sense.
So, like I said,
Wow,
has
the
media been
pick me
harmful
comment
to
was
the
crazy
African
in the
American
comments. Comment was
to the
crazy
African
in the
American
comments. Just
community?
saying.
Well, I would say they have been harmful if holding a mirror to the community is harmful. Is harmful. If holding a mirror to the black community is what's being called harmful, then sure. But I think it's just accuracy. It's it's just accuracy. It's just saying if you're gonna be this way. I mean, look at the shows I grew up with. They were, I think it was a lot of white people, but I just watched one of them the other day. It was called Brink. It was Brink. It was Brink with a K and a B. And what I mean
You
by
don't
that is,
you don't have a standing mirror in your bathroom, do you?
and what is that supposed to mean?
I was just thinking, like, when you step out of the shower and you're looking at your standing mirror, it might be a
Y'all
little
trying to make
foggy, and
sure you
you're
get some
like,
extra inch? Is
boy,
that what
my
you
a little
trying to make
foggy, and
sure you
you're
get some
like,
extra inch? Is
boy,
that what you
my
said?
dick is fucking small. Little tic tac down there.
Okay.
Does that
I
bring
mean,
shame to you, Robert? Does that bring shame to you?
Can I
I
just
don't I don't
can
even know
I
how to
know are you
respond.
Knew
wait,
you
hold
was
on,
gonna go there.
wait. Are you talking about me in the comments?
Yeah.
I feel
Why?
like this live
I
is
tried to tell
going
you, Bex.
God.
downhill.
Why do you need to talk about me? Because I moderate why do you need to talk about me? Because I moderated the live?
You didn't moderate. You chose a
I
man
did.
over a woman. You decided to be a pick me ass bitch.
No,
Yeah, and I know why.
you're
It's
both
because you
screaming
desire.
at
You're
each
looking
other.
for men. You
Screaming
desire.
at
You're
each
looking
other.
for men's approval and, and male
You do.
validation.
You do
And
look
I'm
for male
sorry.
valid.
You look for
Okay,
male
so
validation,
I
and you will choose a man
that's
anytime over a
crazy.
woman. You will choose a man
That's
anytime over a
crazy.
woman. You chose a man
I'm
that
not the
didn't
one
give you shit over your best
Can
friend.
we
That's
please
some
get back
weird
on
ass shit.
topic, ladies?
I'm not the one who begs men on the internet for money to feed my kids dinner. So shut the fuck up. Because I definitely have multiple screenshots of you begging men for money because you can't feed your kids. So before you call me a fucking pick me, I don't have to
You're
ask
the
men
one
in
who
the
jumped
DMs
in
for
and
fucking
started with
money.
holdbacks. Don't try to fucking gaslight us. You jumped in and
No,
said,
I
"So
jumped
do
in to
you," and you
moderate
attacked
you
her.
guys
You could have
all
kept your fucking
screaming.
mouth shut. And now you're
I
playing
jumped
behind because
in
she
to
fights back.
moderate all
No,
of
you
you
won't moderate.
all
No,
of
you
you
won't moderate. And you
screaming.
said, "So were you." He
Can we
attacked her
can we
out of the
take a quick
blue.
pause? Can we
He
take just
attacked
a
her out
quick
of the blue.
can we just take a quick
Okay.
pause here for a second? Because I gotta go back and do something. I gotta go back and do something. I don't want to run your live Gidget. Doing a great job. Couple of things, okay? A lot of tensions from previous relationships. Let's try to keep that out of the
Passive
conversation.
aggressive ass
There's some
motherfucker.
guy down there who's
Ass motherfucker.
tarnishing our reputation, by the way. Do we block him or do we just let him sit there?
Block him. Block
Who?
him. I didn't see
Ooh.
it.
Some guy named Bluntman. Some guy I don't
Oh.
know who he is. He's tarnishing our reputation. I don't know.
Hey,
How?
that's serious. We don't take lightly to
The
that.
only
I
Oh.
the
think we
only
just
man
let
I've
him
ever
be.
asked
I
the
think we
only
just
man
let
I've
him
ever
be.
asked there's only
Oh
one
Yeah,
man
just
I've
let
asked
him
for
wow.
be.
money, and that's none of your business. But I can tell you at least 6 that I have screenshots of other people asking them for money because
Not blunt.
you
Not Bluntman
know.
tarnishing our
So
reputation.
I have
Even though
lots
you
of
believe it.
screenshots.
So
I have
nobody
lots and
believes
lots
you,
and
honey.
lots of
You
screenshots.
have
Lots and
you
lots and
proven
lots
to
of
be lie.
screenshots.
Like we don't
Oh,
believe
I'll
you.
prove it. I'll post it.
Like we don't believe you.
I'll post it in my Discord.
Yeah, prove that you said you have proof that I
Okay, can
believe
we
you,
stay
what you've
off
been
of stay
saying.
off of it? Let's go back to the topic,
Yeah.
please. I appreciate it.
Yeah, ladies.
Hey, it's Kay. Hey, it's Kay.
So I would like to know from Kay, has media been harmful to The African American community? American community?
Well, if you don't know Kay by now, you already know her perspective.
Shaky,
Just
shut
saying.
your mouth.
I'm glad you didn't say shut my black. I'm glad you didn't say shut my black ass up. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I will. I will tell you to shut your black ass up if you don't watch it. All right, go ahead, Shaky. What do you think of this topic? All right, go ahead, Shaky. What do you think of this topic?
What's
I've
up,
already
Shaky?
said
How
my
you doing,
opinion.
brother?
I've already said my opinion with Gidget, and it was very simple. Well, I'm cool. I don't have to explain
Okay.
nothing about it.
Well, then what
We've
does
already
Dana
talked
J
about it.
think of it then? What does Dana J think? Dana J think?
Question again?
Has media been harmful to the African American community?
Yeah, I think that throughout history, media, so including books, movies, has portrayed the African American community in a negative light, and I think that's
That's
maybe
scum.
light, and I think that's
That's
maybe.
scum. Right? Would you say
Uh,
scum,
can I
Dana?
Shaky,
finish,
shaky.
please, Shaky?
Let her finish,
Um,
shaky.
and I think that maybe that is where I kind of agree with the left. I do think that that has kind of caused some of us to white people specifically to have unconscious, or not even unconscious, to have a certain amount of bias because we've kind of been conditioned through media to to uh certain. I think the media is very good at
Do
conditioning
you
people.
think the left understands that, Dana? What do you mean by you agree with the left? The left.
I mean, I've had not everybody on the left, but I have had some very good
Do you think that
conversations.
the left has actually contextualized the damage that the rap movement did to
That
the
isn't what
black
I was
community?
referencing. The rap movement. I was
Well,
referencing the rap movement. I was
well,
referencing
but the rap movement has been detrimental, and I'm asking you: do you think that the
that's not. I
left
mean, it may
has
have been.
contextualized? It has
So
been.
you're
Do
turning
you
this
think
into
that the
something
left?
that I
I'm
didn't
asking you a
say.
question. Think
Into
that the
something
left?
that I
I'm
didn't
asking you a
say.
question. Do you think that the left has fully contextualized what it has done to the black community?
I wasn't necessarily referencing the rap
Uh,
movement. So
but
I
I'm
mean, but if
asking
you
you
want to talk about
specifically,
like,
little. I'm
but if
asking
you
you
want to talk about
specifically,
like
little girl
Nirvana,
Dana.
You know what,
Rolling
Robert? It's a
Stones,
movie
do
you should
they
watch,
not
Robert.
also promote bad ideals in their music? Make some white music as well.
Are you
Hey,
not hearing
Robert,
the
it's a
words
movie you
coming
should
out of my
watch,
mouth,
right?
Dana? Hearing
Robert,
the
it's a
words
movie you
coming
should
out of my
watch,
mouth,
right?
Dana.
I gotta step in on this shit, okay? Because I love how you guys want to sit here and just demonize schmugs as much as you do, but yet you guys go home and fucking grab a fifth or a fucking six pack and drink your goddamn fucking six pack and drink your goddamn. And nothing against
I
you,
don't even
Shaky.
take Italians.
But oh yeah, sure you don't.
None taken.
No,
But
None
anyway,
taken.
I
None
really
taken.
but
don't do
but
drugs.
anyways, I
So
mean, you
don't
choose
drink.
your own
Don't even
schmug
take
of choice,
Italian.
but then you want to demonize another schmug. And let's just be honest, if it wasn't for other schmug, and let's just be honest, if it wasn't for schmugs, I don't even know if America would have made it through the fucking 90s.
Okay,
That's
we
just
understand you're a pothead. No,
Sounds like the
major
words of a drug
economics have sat
addict.
here and said that if it wasn't for the schmug organization, the United States wouldn't have made it through the 90s. There's major economics people that have said
The
this.
great words of a drug addict. There you go.
Oh yeah, great words of a drug addict. It's a fucking
Mhm.
factual truth, man. It's a fucking
Mhm.
factual truth, man.
Mhm.
I mean, you want to deny facts, that's fine, but it's true. Now, I'm not saying that drugs aren't a fucking detriment to society, but it's not really the drug; it's the use of the drug. It's people who have an addictive personality and can't control them fucking selves. That's the real
America,
issue.
right?
What are you
LC, would you consider
using?
it part of America? Like Smugs is part of America?
Let's see here.
Like
I got some
No, we
GMOs
don't care.
sitting
We
at
don't
about
care.
31%.
We don't care. I
I
don't
got some
care.
OG Kush.
I
This
don't
is like
care.
28%. Let's see. Let's see. I got about three different dabs going on over here.
In
Yeah.
the name of
I
Jesus,
stay
I
I stay on
rebuke
chronic
you.
mostly nowadays.
you
I
know,
kind
no,
of
no,
gave up
hold
all
on,
the other
LC, I
things.
agree. Hey, God made greenery, right? God made greenery, right? He made greenery, right? But they shit on it, when people used to do that, but they give other people, like when you do other type of smugs, it's like sort of better, but they say greenery is bad for people.
No,
When it kind of helps people out.
what it really boils down to, Shaky, if accountability came in a blunt, these motherfuckers wouldn't hit it.
I'll see. I don't know when you got so ghetto, but honestly, you're so
Well, but I've
strange.
been this way since day one on this app. What the hell?
Mm-mm.
Please, it's best not to engage with
I
that
think
shit.
you're
No
I think you're
Hey,
offense.
Shaky,
debauched. I think you're
Hey, Shaky,
intoxicated
have
or
I
something.
changed at all since day one on this app?
Please do not engage with him. Just he is
Bex,
not.
I
have I
don't
changed
trust.
at
I don't
all
trust
since day
Shaky.
one on this app?
I don't
Hey,
trust
Bex, have I
Robert,
Shaky.
I want to
changed at
say to you,
all
hey,
since day
Robert,
one on this
I
app?
don't.
I want
Changed
to
at
say to you,
all
hey,
since day
Robert,
one on this
I don't
app?
No,
I
trust
don't
please,
like do
not
I'll,
Shaky.
I'll just be
ageism.
honest about it. Have
LC is
I
just some
changed any
Mexican.
way in how I act?
Robert,
LC
I
is
don't
some
like do
Anything?
Mexican.
ageism. I don't like do ageism, right? You're
Well, but
really
I
young.
do.
You
Yeah,
like
well,
your
but
mid twenties,
Shit
fucking
is
mid
I have
twenties,
crazy.
problems.
your
Well, but
mid twenties,
Shit
fucking
is
mid
I have
twenties.
crazy,
problems. I
bro.
have problems with old people.
Well, yeah, I'm old. Shit happens. I was born before you was. What the fuck? So don't get mad at me.
Yeah, I got a problem with you.
But I'm mad at me.
Yeah, I got a problem with you.
But I do try to listen to young people in a great perspective or someone with common sense with some type of morals. You don't speak that way most times, being at your age. So I'm age isn't you your age. So I'm age isn't you because you haven't really seen the world yet at your
Um,
age.
I've seen more of the world than you by far.
Yeah,
Can you
whatever,
bring
kid.
that begging ass?
Yeah,
Can you
whatever,
bring
kid.
that begging ass unicorn back? Where's that beggar?
You gotta stop obsessing over women in
Can
this
you
way. Because
bring that beggar
try
back?
acting normal, and maybe you'll get attention from a woman in a
The chick who
normal
was
way. This
talking
is
about owning
not.
all these things and
This is
actually
not healthy.
does these things and
This is
actually
not healthy.
does she
This is
beg? Does
not.
she beg to
This is
get them?
sixth grade, fifth
Does
grade
she beg to
behavior.
get them? I just want to know if it's true.
Insult
That's all I
women
want
so
to
that you
know.
can get their attention.
That's all I
Tyler,
want
did
to
you go to
know.
Hey, Tyler.
Please,
I all I
Tyler, did
want
you
to
go to
know.
Hey, Tyler.
please.
I
Simple
just want to know
question.
if it's true. That's
Did
all I
you go
want to
to
know.
a private school, Tyler?
Yes, I did.
You went to a private school. Was it
Ye-
Catholic or just private? Because it's somewhat a difference. Private. Because it's somewhat a difference.
I don't think it was. It was when I went to it. It was Morningside Academy. I don't remember if that was Catholic or not. I don't remember if that was Catholic or not. I don't believe so.
No, Catholic
I'm
is
just
usually a
wondering.
saint name.
Just wondering.
It's like Saint
I'm pretty
Gertrude or
sure no. I
something.
didn't go to a John Carroll. I didn't go to any. Didn't go to a John Carroll. I didn't go to anything like that. So no, I don't believe so.
Just so you know, whenever you are over it and you want to switch, let me know. I'm ready now.
Okay, can we bring the beggar back? Okay, can we bring the beggar back? I have
Bex
questions.
is like, I'm done with this bullshit.
Corner. Half right
No, I
corner.
really just have one question.
Half right corner. There she
I
is.
just want to know if it's true. See, you
She's
know the
on.
I want to know if it's true. See,
She's on the panel,
you
top
know the
right
same
corner.
way that I gave
Okay,
Dana
so if you're going to
that
talk about
grace and I
me, you can
asked
go
her
down to the
if the
comments
bulimia
because
was
we're not
true
talking
and
about
she
me.
refused to answer me when I asked her 5 times, which makes me believe that it is which makes me believe that it is true. I would like unicorn. I like to give
Thank
unicorn
you,
the same
Robert. I
opportunity.
appreciate
I
your
want to know if it's
attention
true.
to the top right corner.
Hey, Tyler, not too much on
You've been
white
talking
women.
all this shit about
Stop,
everybody.
though. Too much on
You've been
white
talking
women.
all this shit about
Stop, though.
everybody, and then you
Stop,
drop
though.
people and they talk shit about
No,
you. Are
I
you?
talked shit about the person who was talking shit about me
No,
after
you
she talked
started
shit
on.
about me. I
No,
haven't
you
mentioned you,
started
Dana. I
on
have
her.
not mentioned you once.
You started on unicorn, and started on unicorn, and then she went to you.
She
That
insulted me
no, she
and
didn't.
talked.
You
Okay,
jumped
Dana,
in.
I'm
She
not
was
doing
talking.
this with you, Dana.
Stop.
If you want to talk about me, you could go
Stop
somewhere else. We're
lying.
talking about politics. You could go
Stop
somewhere else. We're
lying.
talking about politics.
Here's the thing, ladies. Here's the thing. I do not want this to turn into a messy talk. I know there's whatever, I don't know what's going on, but let's just stay on topic, okay? I don't mind you guys arguing about the topic, okay? I don't mind you guys arguing about the topic, but we're not doing personal stuff, okay?
All right, so, Gidget, why
No
are,
problem.
like,
Wait,
in the
hold on. It's my
Oscars,
turn, Kunta. It's my turn. Wait,
in the
hold on. It's my
Oscars,
turn, Kunta. It's my turn, bro. I'm new in the panel, bro. I'm new in the panel. All right. So regarding the background, um, I just want to know if she begs people for money. That's all I really kind of want to know. Um,
Blunt man.
well,
Just
she
said
was
if it
saying
won.
some. Well,
Just
she
said
was
if it
saying
won
some
her
harsh
attention
words.
to pay her cash app. That's what she just said.
I think I got my answer. I think I got my answer. My answer. All right, W. Yeah, I think every one of us is already engaged with this background.
Okay, I'll switch to a new topic then.
Can you switch it to something about strippers? Do you have any strippers? Do you have any of those?
hey, well, you know
No,
what?
I'm not doing
Well,
that.
well, you just said that Bluntman, right? Doesn't women need to know how to make money? And I'm not going because as a person used to go, and I'm not going because as a person used to go to strip clubs. I believe they are somewhat providing for their families, even doing it in that fashion. That's just my opinion.
Oh
So, but
no.
that's just
So if
that's
you're
just
saying,
me. That's
oh
but
no. So if
that's
you're
just
saying,
me. That's just
wait,
Cash
wait,
App,
hold on. No, I can respond.
Cash
I can
App?
respond. I think that like
please.
you should do what you need to do to protect your children or to provide, but that doesn't mean that these are good things that you're doing, right? Good things that you're doing, right? And I think that if you are in a predicament for too long, then that just speaks to how you suck at life, you know?
job, job.
Well, yeah, if that job is degenerate, yeah, I mean, you got to look at it long. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at it long term.
Heard they got paid a lot of money and they got rich doing that shit. So I don't know. I'm not. I'm just. I've heard like I've seen and heard. So I've seen and heard. So
Do you know who Afton Rose is, Kunta? Afton Rose. Do you know who she is?
not necessarily.
Okay. So Afton Rose was like she had an OnlyFans. She didn't go full nude, but she had these very like sexually lewd videos that she had for her audience, and she made like over $1 million over the course of like 2 years. And then she got out and she was never seen again. She got married. Um, I'm not saying what she did was good because it was definitely not good, but 2 years, made the money,
And she
is
left.
living. Yeah, she left. She's no longer in the public eye, doesn't do videos, doesn't do any of those things anymore. So
No, but she made the money right for her family, and you say as well got married, right?
yeah, she made the money for herself, but
Okay.
it definitely
I,
helped her family. Yeah.
okay, that's cool. I can somewhat agree with you. I can somewhat agree with you on that tip. Okay.
So dude, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Like, I think
Bluntman, you got dropped for 5 minutes. Bluntman, you got dropped for five
hell
minutes.
yeah, hell yeah.
First time I ever have a civil discourse with this son of a bitch, which is crazy. I don't get it, man. I don't understand people.
All right, 10-4, you're good. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Oh my God, Gidget works for the FBI.
Hey, Gidget, for the first question, because you said Gidget, for the first question, because you said something the other day about how you feel that you don't believe, like white people feel like they're not able to evolve within society anymore because of I would say false narratives and half truths from what their granddaddy taught them about society. I agree with that. It's my opinion. It's my opinion.
No, I can totally understand that. I think when things are kind of leveling out, people are starting to feel a certain kind of way, which they really shouldn't. You know what I mean? They should be able to embrace the change.
I
Leveling
feel
out.
like
I
so.
don't even understand what that means. That's such a weird way to say it. That's such a weird way to say it. Are white
Actually, it's
people
So
not
afraid of
Robert.
being hold on. Are white people afraid of being a minority? It's
Yes,
not a
they
thing of
are.
that white people I can't I no one asked you. Is asked you. Is white people are white people afraid of being the minority is really not the question because the entire world should be afraid of white people being the minority and what it means to minority. And what it means to say that is that the United States is not a representation of anything other than what is Europe. And that is represented in what are white people. And it's to say that it's not a coincidence that this thing just popped up overnight. It didn't sustain itself without the people who founded it. And it's not racist to say that unless these people are here and sustain it, it will fall apart and it does dismantle.
Did your granddaddy tell you that
Excuse me for
you always be right?
a quick second, guys. You're
True.
not gonna see it. It got flagged. You're not gonna see it. It got flagged. Gidget. on my side, it got flagged just like it did when I sent it to T-Bone a few days ago. You guys that are running these Snap accounts, man, y'all got to get business cash apps, or else it's going to keep on getting flagged like this. Flagged like this. Yeah, it's
All
so it's
right,
not
thank
coming
you.
through. Yeah, it didn't come through. It got flagged. I'm sorry.
If it's a brand new account, it's going to get flagged a lot if you constantly have small amounts coming through it. Once it's older, it'll calm amounts coming through it. Once it's older, it'll calm down. But I have 3 cash apps because if one stops, you gotta have another one to put up. But yeah, brand new cash apps don't like a constant, like if it's $5 constant, like if it's $5 over and over and over, it's gonna flag it as spam.
Yeah, it got flagged. My bad. And ain't nothing I can do about it until it goes through its process and shit like that. So, is what it is. Anyway,
And to
I'm
you,
gonna
Rob.
anyway
And to
I'm
you,
gonna
No
go
Robert.
ahead
problem.
and
Right.
Thank
drop
you.
back down. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna drop back down and let y'all do y'all's thing.
I'm gonna say this into you, Robert. Right. Like I used to call you. I used to thought you was a fuck. I used to call you. I used to thought you was a fucking Italian, right? Until you cussed me out and said, "I'm not a fucking Italian." Okay, I get it. Now you claim you're Mexican. What the fuck are you really, man? Like, what's your goddamn culture? I'm just so like, what's your goddamn culture? I'm just so curious. I've been on this app for so long with you, and I
Okay,
still
I've
know what
told
the
you
fuck
maybe
you
a
are.
hundred times. Everybody knows what I am.
Robert is indigenous. I don't know culturally how he was brought up. I just know how he was brought up. I just know that he is indigenous. With that said, are white people afraid of being a minority? I have heard white men say this, like in white conversations, because I know white people and barbecues and things like that. I've heard it maybe 2 or 3 times in my life growing up. Um, Um, are we supposed to be a melting pot? Like in school, that's what I was taught. Like my whole life, that's what I was taught. Like in school, mostly like social studies. I've heard it year after year after year. Year after year after year. USA is a melting pot. Are they afraid? Maybe they're afraid that they won't have like some sort of. They won't have like some sort of control. I don't know why they're afraid. Maybe they're afraid that there will be like revenge sought against
The
them.
world is afraid that we will lose what they built, and we will.
What did they build? What did
We will.
what did they build? What did America
Why
build?
would anything be
The
lost if
United States.
brilliant people can be of any race? We've we've seen brilliant people, have empires of all different races. The United States is a fairly like it's like a baby empire, right? But we've seen long lasting empires like Asian, for example, the
It's
Chinese
not a
empire.
thing of brilliance. It's a thing of culture. Hello.
And like it's not just specific like it's not just specific to white people though. We've seen other civilizations last
It
way
is.
longer and
This
build
is an
way more.
extension of Europe. This
Robert,
is
did you
not
grow
an
up eating?
extension of Asia. It's not an extension of Africa. It's not an extension of Africa. It's an extension of a culture which is European. The people who built it, whether anyone likes it or not, were white. It's not to say
Robert,
that it's not to say
Robert,
that
But that doesn't
other
address the
people haven't been
point that they would.
invited.
Why would they be afraid to lose it? Like they would be afraid it would crumble.
They
Why?
built it because
So,
if
so
you invite other cultures to run it, it doesn't stay the same
why
Robert, did you
not?
grow up
I
eating
mean,
fry bread?
I
because the other
disagree.
cultures
I
change it.
disagree. I disagree. I think America will always
It's
stay the
happening
same.
already.
Like
It's
we've
already
seen
happening in Europe. It's
we've
already
seen
happening in Europe.
under multiple presidents of different
It's already
cultures.
happening in Europe with Muslim leaders. They're changing these Western beacons into Muslim hellholes.
I don't know. They said the same thing about Dearborn, Michigan, and lied. So I don't know. Is
Hey,
that
Robert,
propaganda?
Robert, you claim you're indigenous. Did you grow up eating fry bread? Fry bread?
Oh my God,
No,
I've had it.
no, because I learned about it.
It's no,
Did you grow up
but
eating fry bread?
so shaky.
Answer
I
the
have
question. Jen.
If you claim an
so, but
indigenous, that's mostly Native Americans. Did you grow
I
up eating
wouldn't
that shit?
really. I didn't explain myself that way as much as what I would explain myself as is do I have Native American ancestry? Yeah, but what I mostly describe myself is Spanish because that's mostly what I am.
Oh, so you're not. So
And
you're not.
that's
You're somewhat indigenous, but you're not the real indigenous. That's what you're saying. But you're not the real indigenous. That's what you're saying. Because if you didn't grow up eating that food, stop claiming it.
right. So Shaky, can
I'm
you shut the
just.
fuck up? Um, so I'm from New Mexico, which is its own culture. And does it have things like that in its like cuisine? Yeah, it does. But and do I have I eaten does, but and do I have I eaten a lot of it? Yeah, but it wasn't like my family's go-to. My family's go-to are different foods.
Right, wasn't your family's
It's
go-to.
in
I
it.
get it. Right, you're fuzzing. Yeah, I
No, a
get
lot
it.
of people
You're fuzzing. Yeah,
No,
I
a
get
lot
it.
of people in New Mexico are indigenous. Like that, they have a very high indigenous population. I can't speak on him, but I do know New Mexico has a very high indigenous population, which is why we very high indigenous population, which is why we see the poverty rates so high in New Mexico because of the way the indigenous populations have been treated throughout the centuries.
No, it's not about that.
You don't think that indigenous people have higher poverty rates due to systemic
It's
barriers?
corruption.
Look at the
It's
res. Look at the
corruption.
fucking res. How the government fucked up the reservations when it comes to the real Native Americans. Reservations when it comes to the real Native Americans. Fuck are
Oh,
you talking
brother.
about?
Shut your black ass up.
I
Don't talk to
dated
me
a
about
Native
any of that.
American. I
Oh,
even visit
wow.
there. I've experienced it.
Not you
Shaky's
dated.
I've experienced it.
Not you
Shaky's
dated them.
cultured. Look at that culture.
You dated one, okay.
And she took me to South Dakota on the fucking res.
Uh-huh.
I do hear we are. I do hear we are getting a bunch of Muslim immigrants. According to Trump, we will be getting a bunch of Iranian immigrants. So you know this fear
Makes
that
me
people
sick.
have. This fear people have. We are getting. This fear people have. We are getting Iranian immigrants. So I'm fine with it. As you know, I don't
I
know
just
how
said
Matt
it's a
feel
robber,
about it.
right?
Venezuelan immigrants too. I'm assuming because last time you destabilized it, you know, on his last stabilized it. You know, on his last day, he had to do like TPS for like almost 1 million. Was it 500,000? I don't know. I forget the number because he had destabilized it in a failed coup. And, you know, I think this was always his intent. No, I think this was always his intent from his first administration, but no first term president would do a war because they would not be reelected, even though, you know, statistically they are. But since George Bush, you know, we see the American culture has shifted to this anti war. We don't benefit from this really, so we don't want to do it. And if you do put us in war, we don't want to vote for you. Put us in war, we don't want to vote for you. So no first term president would, but he was kind of laying the foundation with doing hits on Iranian leaders and the like military leaders. I forget their names. And we see him, you know, doing failed coups on Venezuela. And I think he was going to do this regardless his second term. And maybe that's why he threw a fit January 6th. Maybe why. That's why. Maybe why. That's why.
It is. I want to say this, right? I was able to learn my ignorance when it comes to my racial biases when it comes to mostly white people because other people of color never really shit on me about my color. It was always white people, right? But I was willing to learn my ignorance and not to look at them in that type of fashion because I believe you guys most white have more biases than any other culture within society because how America has been created. If I'm willing to do that shit, anybody else can too. Look at your biases and too. Look at your biases and
I
hey,
agree,
why don't
Shaky. I grew up in a really diverse neighborhood, and like I don't ever tokenize, but I have biases. I had a lot of biases due to media, due to like, you know, like grandparents saying shit that I had to like think about and
exactly?
realize.
And that what frustrates me because you sit there and say I my pretty frustrates me because you sit there and say I my pretty. You ever know that? And I get it because you don't want to be labeled like your granddaddy or your daddy. You don't want to be
Right.
so you run from it and say no, I never said it, but you heard the shit, and you probably said it, but you heard the shit, and you probably said it too with
Absolutely.
your
Her
friends
family
and
members. Listen, my sister, her friend's dad was a police officer, and her friend's parents came over to my mom's house. And what he said as a house And what he said as a police officer, he said, every time I go to a DV with a black couple or a white with a black man, doesn't matter if the girl's white or black, doesn't matter if the girl's white or black. Every time I go there, I make that N-word man sign a paper saying he don't live there. Then I turn it into Section 8 because I'm sick of these N-words getting Section 8. Words getting Section 8.
Exactly. That what frustrates
That
me.
was a
Hey,
police officer.
be open and honest. Hey, we ain't perfect. We all have biases. We all do. But at least be accountable and try to like, hey, yeah, it happens. Hey, yeah, it happens. That only thing frustrates me when it comes to white people. You guys sit there with that fucking bubble. I ain't saying for the most. And when you get found out, now you want to say, now you want to, found out, now you want to say, now you want to, play these fucking games
And
with
I
my
do think it
sanity.
has to do with like who you grew up around. Like, so if you only grew up around certain type of black people, then you wouldn't know any other types. Like, and you wouldn't know any other types. Like, for example, if you grew up in a low income neighborhood, you might think all black people are poor, but you don't think that about white people, even though there's white people in that neighborhood, right? And that's
Exactly.
weird. But right, and that's
Exactly.
weird. But
Yep.
in reality, like if you grew up in a middle class neighborhood, there's a lot of middle class black people. We know that. Like there's a ton of middle class black people. So maybe, those kids grow up with a different understanding and less, I don't know, different understanding and less, I don't know. I don't know.
It's honesty, unicorn. Because it is factual. It's real life. Race will be relevant in society, regardless of your class, where the fuck you live at, the school you class, where the fuck you live at, the school you go to. It's always gonna fucking come out. Your true colors gonna come out on all sides. All fucking sides. And I'm sick and tired
You
of people
19
sitting
DC.
there.
I'm gonna say thank you for Dana. I'm gonna say thank you for Dana. Dana's I don't know where she's at, but W19. Sorry, Shaky. Go ahead on.
It's cool. I just had to speak my piece on that because I see it. I see it. I live it. I see it. I see it. I live it. I'm sick and tired of like the. I'm just done with that
Well, thank
bullshit,
you,
man.
DC. Thank you, 19. CAB. I don't know. I know who you are. I just don't know how to say your name. Thank you. Say your name. Thank you. But yeah, white people do have biases. They talk about these things alone, like their parents say these things, and like my mom, she like was the beginning of anti-racism because I remember learning in school, right? I would hear the white kids talk like, why do they have BET but we don't have white entertainment? And you know that trope, right? White entertainment, and you know that trope, right? You heard it a million times. So I go to my mom and I was like, well, mom, why did we have I was about 12 years old. Why do they have BET and we don't? And my mom was like, Haley, we have every other channel. Every other channel.
I used to grow up
And
watching Archie. What?
so
No,
my first like I guess like I'm unpacking. Like I would hear unpacking. Like I would hear stuff from my peers, but my mom was pretty cool, so that helped, I think.
watching Mayberry. What's that TV show? Archie Griffith?
Uncle,
No,
Uncle.
no, Mayberry. Archie Griffith.
I don't know that one.
Oh, you don't? Oh, wait, Opie. Ron Howard, the redhead
I
kid.
don't know it.
Oh, God damn, you guys have never watched shit growing up. What the hell? Shit growing up. What the hell?
Dude, I just wanted to personally apologize to you for my screaming earlier. I know this is your platform. I'm sorry I disrespected your platform.
Hey Dana,
No,
do you?
you're
Your platform.
Hey Dana,
no,
do you
you're fine.
know
Thank
Archie
you.
Griffith?
Thank you.
Dana, do you know Archie Griffith? Mayberry with Opie, that director. Opie, that director. You know, Rich Howard. What the you guys don't know shit about life. That's crazy.
Maybe I'm too young. I don't know. I don't know, Shaky. I don't know, Shaky. You're a couple years older than me, I think.
LC knew what the hell I'm talking about.
Elsie's old. Elsie's old.
Right. So he grew up with that. But see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
These
don't think he's old. I
unicorn.
think he's only a couple years older than me.
I don't know how old you are, unicorn, but I'm just one as a unicorn, but I'm just one as a white female perspective. Like you never like that show, like your parents or like I grew up with like eight
What's
enough.
it called again?
Oh, I just call it Mayberry. I just call it Mayberry. Like it's like
No, we grew up watching. I watched a lot of Sanford and Son, Archie Bunker, Tim the Toolman Taylor. I mean, like we didn't always have cable, so like whatever played on like the regular channels,
the Andy Griffith Show.
I
The
didn't,
Andy Griffith.
I was too young for that. I'm 33, so think of like what was playing in the 90s and early 2000s.
You
That's
ever
what I
watch
was
Leave It
growing
to
up on.
Beaver? You
That's
ever
what I
watch
was
Leave It
growing
to
up on.
Beaver? You ever watch Leave It
No,
to Beaver?
I was like I said, I was too young for that. So
God
you
damn
know,
it! You white people just disappointed me.
I saw the movie Leave It to Beaver.
what's
The movie Leave It to Beaver.
What's that guy Al? Where it's like Al and he's like a shoe salesman, and his wife's Peggy the Bundy's. Yeah, I
Married with
watched that
Children.
growing up. I remember parents watching that. Once we got cable, I'd watch like cartoons. Once I was older, and like my mom had like a, she straightened her life out and had like a more stable job, and we had cable. I would watch like cartoons and
Straighten
like
up.
normal shit like MTV.
Straighten up.
And VH1 and
She
shit.
straightened her life out and got some cable. That's the
All right,
American way.
understand, Unicorn, you're young, right? But did you ever? Do you know Little House on the Prairie? House on the Prairie.
Mom used to watch that. That used to come on non-cable. Like if you didn't have cable, it came on every day at like 11 o'clock, and my mom would watch it and take a nap with my little sister every day to that.
I used to love when they say "Good night, John Boy." You know that was that.
That was a good show.
You know that was that.
That was a good show. I like that with Laura. Wasn't her name Laura? Little Laura.
Where is this live gone to? What are we talking about?
Oh shit! Yeah, let's shake. Yeah, let's shaky. We let shake. Yeah, let's shake. Yeah, let's shaky. We let shaky take it over. That's where it went.
we
Okay,
just
let's
shooting
get
shit.
back on track. Mando, welcome to the panel. I'm sure you've been here before, so I don't need to introduce you. What do you think of the prompts? Are white people afraid of? What do you think of the prompts? Are white people afraid of being a minority? If so, why? If we are supposed to be a melting pot?
Um, I don't think white people are afraid of being a minority. I think being racist towards whites has become a cultural norm in America. I guess that's
A
my.
couple white men say that they're afraid, like black
I'm not.
people
I'm
are
not. I'm
gonna.
not. I'm not even white. I'm black and Native American. So
Back in
Yeah,
Native
yeah. I
American.
did. I looked at your profile. You don't look like super. Looked at your profile. You don't look like super white. Maybe
no,
it
that's
depends on where you're at. New York
no.
City white, but Alabama they're gonna say
Hold
you're
on
not
a
white.
second, Unicorn. That's not me. That's a soldier boy from the show The Boys. That's
Oh, my bad.
Show The Boys. That's
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
I don't know that TV show, but so you say you back in Native American?
Yes, sir.
Oh, have you
What
ever been
state?
privy to like conversations white men have? Well, you're not white, so like I'm privy to what conversations white men have behind, like, because I'm white with no minorities present, and they say some crazy racist shit. Like I've heard when I was younger, I heard them say that they think, like if black people were to take over, they're going to take over, and then they're going to get revenge and do like the same thing back to them. And they're afraid of reparations, even though these are mostly broke men that probably wouldn't even be taxed. Because they're so broke. They like nobody wants your 50 cents, Jim.
Well, if people look at me and be like, "Oh, he's black," but they don't know my dad's Native American. Oh, he's black, but they don't know my dad's Native American. But I got so much shit for having babies with a white woman for my black family and black friends. I mean, I know this shit's anecdotal, but I just really do think, it's not
You said true.
It's not
You said true.
It's the radical left-minded bullshit that are the real racist ones.
All right, being black and Native American, who's more mad? Who didn't think that you
Wait,
should
can I
date this
ask
white
you
man?
what you think is racist about this radical left mindset? Like, what are you seeing as racist coming from the far left, radical left, or whatever you want to call them?
I think when people like Ilhan Omar or the Jasmine Crockett's or the Don Lemons of the world, who has his insides played with by a white man, talk about how much they hate white people. White people are the biggest danger to America.
They've never said that.
Yes, they have.
I don't think they said they hate white
They
No,
have
they
I
don't.
don't
to.
think they said they hate white people. Maybe that white men are the biggest threat
Well, excuse
to
me, white men.
school
Excuse me,
children.
white men. White men. Excuse me.
I mean, statistically, school children, and that's statistically school children, and that's the situation. We know that situation.
Statistically, school children, you're bringing that one all. With
Tea
all due
attacks.
respect, you're bringing up.
When it comes to homegrown tea attacks, that is true. There's different types of violence in America. I'm not discounting or saying one's better or worse than the other. When it comes to tea attacks from people of America, American citizens, it is majority white men. They are the most dangerous for as far as like homegrown tea attacks. That is true.
So, do you mean
Right.
when you say tea attacks? Do you mean
Right.
when you say tea attacks? Do you mean trans attacks? Because that's what's happening mostly now.
Doesn't matter.
Are you attacking trans people? What do you mean?
People evolve. Why say that? Why say that?
Who, me?
Yeah, why would you specifically pick out that when you say that when
Well, I didn't
they're
know what
just
she was
human
talking
beings?
about. Tea attacks, trans attacks. Because there's been a couple of
No, she wasn't speaking on that. She's speaking on the other
No, I'm
text,
talking about like
on the other
I'm
text,
talking
which is
about like tearism.
Oh, okay. I was just damn Kunta. Don't jump down my throat
Yeah,
now.
I'm talking.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I didn't understand what you were asking. I'm talking about tearism, like homegrown. Homegrown tearism, like the
I
Oklahoma
see.
thing.
I see. I see.
Armando. My name is Kunta Kinte, and don't call me My name is Kunta Kinte, and don't call me Toby. Thank you.
I'll call you boy. How about that?
Progression, brother. You know, I grew
I'll
up
call
listening to that shit as
call
a
me
kid, being black.
call me Miss Your Candy. How about that? Call me Miss Your Candy. How about that?
Yeah, you'll never be my fucking king. Shut the fuck up.
Miss Your Candy. Yes, sir. Miss Your Candy. That's how I want to be addressed from now on. But no, like I said, Kunta. But no, like I said, Kunta, how do you feel about what I just said about the in America? I feel like it's okay. I don't feel like it's okay, but people feel like people feel like it's okay to be racist towards whites. Have you seen that?
I don't hate white people. I have
I never said
biases
you
against
did.
white people.
I never said you did. But you denied that.
I don't feel like you said. Don Lemon is married to a white man. A white man. So I don't think he hates white people. I don't.
Yes, he does. He's very anti-white. Very.
Was he married to a white like that? You know, like I don't think he does. I think he talks about issues. I think he talks about issues in society the way he sees them, which may not be the way your perspective sees them. And I don't think you're like understanding what he's saying. Maybe it comes off and sometimes it comes off so harsh that you hear the first sentence, you're like, and you block out everything else because you're like, damn, I don't want to hear this.
Hold on a second. So if a white Republican comes out and says a black man is the biggest threat to America, is that racist? Yes or
Not
no?
necessarily. No, it's not.
The biggest threat to America as far as tea attacks, yeah, terrorism.
You know,
Hey, because Mando, I've heard it all my life.
Okay, it depends on like what kind of threat. It would depend on what kind of threat. Like if we're, you know.
Hey,
well, I
Mando,
mean,
you know the narrative? I'll be 54 in 2 weeks, right? When I
damn.
was growing up, they said that black males rather wouldn't make it to the age of 21. I've been past that damn near fucking 30 years. Bro. That was a narrative they said about black folks.
Well, who made that?
But I made it.
Who
Huh?
created that narrative? What
The
is this
white
narrative?
community, the white
No, they
perspective.
didn't.
The
This is
white
narrative.
community, the white
No, they didn't.
perspective.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they
No.
fucking did.
No, they fucking didn't.
Yes, they did.
Victim-minded black man.
I'm not a victim.
So it was the narrative from the white community.
When
that
I was
black
growing
men
up,
make it
yes,
past
it was a
20.
fucking narrative. And you black and native, you should already know that. You have black, have Native American. You never heard that shit before growing up? How old are you? Never heard that shit before growing up? How old are you?
I am 31.
Ah, you still fucking young. I can't stand. See, I don't like doing ageism.
Johnny, you're back.
You're the one that asked me my age. You just asked me my age. me my age. You just asked me my
Y'all
age.
know
You
me.
talking about
When the
ages?
dramas start flying, I start to get the fucking
Yeah, I
going.
know, I know, and you know me, I'm rarely involved, but
Unicorn,
yeah, I
I
get
don't
it.
even
Shawty
wanna.
boy. I want to, hey,
I don't
Shawty
even
boy.
wanna do it.
Shawty boy. I want to, hey,
I don't
Shawty
even
boy.
wanna do it.
Shawty
I
boy.
don't even wanna do it.
Shawnee is
Oh,
so anti.
Shawty
He's
boy.
Sweden.
What
This
I
is
just said to him,
Switzerland, Shawnee, Sweden,
I
Shawnee.
want to, hey, Shawty boy. What I just said to him about the narrative about how, the black men, we wouldn't make it, right? Past what age?
You talking about 21 in certain
Yeah, he's
cases?
Right.
talking about the boys in the hood narrative. The Lawrence Fishburne narrative. The Lawrence Fishburne
And
speech.
who
I guess.
created that narrative? What? Because black
Okay.
folks, we didn't say it.
Okay.
Listen. The reality is that black people are portrayed in a negative light because that's what some people want to happen. Some people want to happen. That's the reality. All the issues that you see in the black community, you can find in any other community. It's just an issue that exists.
So
It-
so why so why
Specifying
so
the
why
specifying that it is black is to serve a different purpose.
so why are white people dealing with systemic oppression right now as we speak, or
What?
systematic oppression?
In what
They're
way?
not.
I can give you three examples.
What way?
I can give you three examples right now if you'd like me
All
to.
right, give me 3 examples, motherfucker. Say it.
It's Mr.
Shaky,
Motherfucker to
shaky,
you.
shaky. This is we're doing friendly debates. I do not want this friendly debates. I do not want this turned into a yelling match. So if he has something he can show, let him. But do not come at him like that. Don't come
I
at
won't
anybody
prove.
like that, okay?
All right, I'm sorry, Gidget. I apologize. But I just still won't apologize. But I just still won't
That's
proof.
okay. That's
This
fine. That's
motherfucker, I
fine.
won't proof.
Okay. Thank you, Manda.
Can you at least say you're sorry for calling me a motherfucker? Can you say sorry?
I used to,
Can you say sorry?
I used to say that word. It's in my verbiage on a daily basis. So I
No,
don't.
no, it's all right.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's just I wouldn't be surprised, or I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Excuse
because
me. Well,
I'm
you
black.
can, or I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Excuse
because
me. Well,
I'm
you can
black,
look at
right? I
Minneapolis.
get it. I
Excuse
got
me.
it.
Excuse me. You can look at Minneapolis Teachers Federation racial revision, where it was brought before the Minnesota Supreme Court, and they ruled 9-0 that the educational system in that city was being discriminatory against white teachers, meaning that they were violating Title VII under the 1964 Civil Rights Act. Do you know what Title VII is, Kunta?
Well, with like women, like mostly women in sports and like their rights and Yeah.
No, you're incorrect, sir. That's Title
Oh,
IX. No, you're incorrect, sir. That's Title
oh,
IX. Title VII is that you
oh. I
cannot
don't.
be
Okay, I don't know
discriminated.
shit about
Wait,
Title VII.
I just looked it up, and I'm seeing that the Minnesota Supreme Court, if that's who you're saying, has not ruled yet on this case. Not ruled yet on this case. Is it? What's the name
Well,
of
they
it?
have.
Hold on.
Well, they
Do you want
have.
the big screen?
And you can also look at the lawsuit going on with Nike right now. The EEOC approved the investigation, and they're filing a lawsuit against Nike for being discriminatory against their white employees.
Are you shitting me?
Wait, maybe they did. I'm still reading. Hold on. I'm still reading. I gotta find the right case. I'm still reading. I gotta find the right case. Hold on. Gidget.
And
Okay, okay.
you can also look at Ames versus Ohio. I mean, are these forms of systematic oppression, Kunta?
No, it's not. I don't believe so. No, it's not. I don't believe so. It is. I don't think
Wow,
so.
what a
No,
disingenuous rebuttal. Okay.
no, it's not. Just I'm just. I don't believe it because if you say talk about Nike, who's Phil Nike?
Wait,
Who's owner of
in this situation, how are you describing oppression? Can you describe oppression?
When you're being discriminatory against your white employees when it comes to hirings, promotions, internships,
Again,
and
I've
then
asked you a
layoffs,
very direct
especially.
question. If you
Excuse
could
me. You
just
asked me a question.
define it, please.
Excuse me. You asked me a question. Excuse me. You asked me a question. When they are, especially in the teacher situation, when they are laying off primarily white teachers just to fill their fucking DEI quota. So
Can I ask
Oh,
the name of that
really?
case? Because I found several cases and I don't know which one it is. I don't know some haven't been heard, some have. Do you have like the name of it? Been heard, some have. Do you have like the name of it? If you could, I would love to
sure.
read into it. Truly.
Indianapolis Teachers Federation racial provision.
Visit Minnesota. Have you ever visit Minnesota? Have you ever been there?
Why does that matter?
No, it's somewhat because you
Shaky,
have to
stay on
like.
topic. Shayan, stay on topic.
Why does that matter? And you asked me where I'm from, by the way. I'm from Baltimore City. By the way, I'm from Baltimore City.
I'm a Negro city. That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, you can say that.
Not trying to be
So
disrespectful.
it's about laying off teachers, right? I think I found it. Okay, I think I finally found it because there's a few discrimination cases. So when I looked up Minneapolis discrimination, I'm like, wait, there's a few. I'm gonna get it.
Oh, Mandor, what do you do for a living? And I'm not trying to be out of your business, but like, you go to the service, you got a nice job, you live in a certain.
I'm a truck driver. I'm a truck driver.
Oh, you drive trucks for a living. That's cool.
Yep.
Good money, right? Yeah, I have family members do the same shit. Friends and family members, they make
Yep.
good
I used to be a corrections officer at a state. I used to be a corrections officer at a state prison.
So when you was a correction officer, did you shit on black folks?
Oh my
I
gosh,
had to
I didn't
say
Shaky.
shit
it,
on.
man.
I didn't shit on anybody. I didn't shit on any. I didn't shit on anybody. I've had shit thrown at me.
Ew.
Happens, right? I get it. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens.
So again, why do you think I hate black people?
Hold on a second. What was this case again? What would you say this case was called again? What was the
Dude, how
what?
many
Just what was
times
the
do I have
name
to
of the
repeat
case?
myself? I repeated
What was
myself
the
4
Supreme Court
times.
case?
Justice Department is suing. Justice Department is suing the Teachers Federation of Minneapolis. The U.S. Justice Department is suing the Minneapolis Teachers Federation for the exact name of the case.
Why do y'all think I
I
hate
want to. I
black
want to
people?
know like the
The
case. What was the
United
case?
States versus Minnesota Public Schools.
Right, LC. Yeah, you're right, LC. Yeah, it happened. He probably said some foul shit to an inmate, and they threw some
Oh
shit up.
yeah, I've made yeah I've made
Threw some
oh
shit
yeah
up.
I've made I've made fun of a few P
Right,
three
and they
Os.
threw shit at you, but that's your job, so
Well
just
yeah, so
deal
you
with
wouldn't
it.
make fun so you wouldn't make fun of a P3O?
You said what? You said what?
You wouldn't talk shit to a P3DO?
I can't say what I want to say, but they need a bullet in their fucking head. There you go.
Oh okay.
Oh, Shaky.
Shaky's very violent. Shaky's very violent. He's called me a motherfucker.
It's cool.
Shaky's violent. I'm scared. I might need to call the
Hold on a
police.
second. Hold on a second. What was the name of the case? What was the name of the case? Because I'm not seeing the case that you're referring to.
United States versus Minneapolis. I put it in the comments. You can copy it. United States versus Minneapolis Public Schools. At, I don't know schools. At, I don't know how they pronounce. I think it's et al. It's et al. It sounds like French to me, but it's a recent case.
Do you want the TikToks?
So Kunta, I gave you 3 examples. So there's that. There's that.
I can somewhat agree to disagree, but it's cool, brother.
Agree to disagree with what? When is matching evil with evil ever necessary, especially when it comes to racism?
Didn't go over it, but I don't have the public schools what they responded. Like I don't know if they're saying we didn't do this or what their defense is. So it's like one sided. Right now. Let me turn off my TV in here. So this is just a Google overview. So take it for what it's worth. The U.S. Department, the DOJ sued Minneapolis Public Schools and Minnesota Federation Teachers in 2025.
Wait,
And
Wait, I'm
and the
reading an
case
article right
filed
now that just said
U.S.
that it was dismissed. That case was dismissed.
Well, there's
Wasn't
one under
dismissed.
it that
That's a
was, I
lie.
know there was one dismissed without standing. I don't know if it's this one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's this one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on with this
He said
case.
that he said that they already did a 9-0 on it. So what are you which
Yeah.
one what is the case name? Just tell us what the case What's the case name? Just tell us what the case name is.
Yeah, could you tell us what the case name is so we know if we got it right? Like the case name, it'll be like something versus something.
Minneapolis. I'm gonna say it. Minneapolis. Say it. Minneapolis Teachers Federation racial provision. This is the seventh time.
Something
This is
versus
the seventh
something.
time I've said it. It's a simple Google lookup. Google lookup.
That's not a case name. That's what I looked up, and that's where I got the Minnesota Public Schools versus the United
Well,
States
yeah.
DOJ, Shawnee.
Well, if I bring
That's
up
a case. A case name is like usually a case name is like usually like U.S. DOJ or Minnesota, DA or NOAM
I would be
V,
more
and then
than
you'll see the
happy.
V in it because it's
I would
always
be.
versus somebody,
I
right?
have a shitty and
Versus somebody,
I
right?
have a shitty Android. I would be more than happy once I leave
No,
this
it's okay. I get it.
panel to
You
send it to
know,
you.
I'm sorry you have an Android. I get it. It's life's rough. I'm not
Uh,
gonna rush you anymore. Rush you anymore.
no, but he was being disingenuous saying it doesn't happen to white people, and I
We're
just proved
looking
that
for
it
the
did.
case. We just really can't
I'm
find
not
it. We're not
saying you.
trying
I'm
to
not
be
saying.
we just really can't
I'm
find
not
it. We're not
saying you.
trying
I'm
to be
not saying
disingenuous.
you. I'm saying Kunta.
Oh, listen, you can't take Shaky that seriously. The question is, what case are you
Cool.
referring to?
Just chill.
Again, I have the
Chill.
case, but if I exit out of this, it'll make it like I'm running. Once I leave this panel, I will
No, we can
happily
give you,
be
yeah,
empty
go
then.
ahead and do what you gotta do and then come back. It doesn't, it doesn't,
I mean,
hmm.
if it was a Supreme Court case that was 9-0, that should be
What?
fairly easy to find.
It
Connie,
was.
it was just filed.
It
Connie,
was.
it was just filed December 25. So I'm not sure that the actual like he said the Minnesota Supreme Court ruled on it, but it would be the US Supreme Court, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you're.
Assuming
Yeah, you're right. Excuse me, Minneapolis.
because it's the U.S. Department of Justice, and that would be really soon for them to roll on a case because it just happened. They just filed it in December, so I mean, maybe they could have rolled on it. I mean, maybe they could have rolled on it. I'm looking for that. On it, but it's Google on it, but it's Google it. It's like decipher if it's real or not.
Wait for my phone. What did he say the case name was? Did you say the case name was, Mondo? Did you say the case name was, Mondo?
Wrong. It says it has not rolled on this case. I missed that NOT. My bad. Google. I saying it's not, and then I look under, and there's like a civil liberties link for one of the. There's a lot of there's a lot of organizations that fight for like ACLU type, and they're the source saying that it's still in the early stages of litigation. So I don't think the Supreme Court ruled on it.
Isn't
Found
that?
it.
But is it the same case that got dismissed?
Now Minnesota. So Now Minnesota, so then the Department of Justice files it because they're getting white reparations for people. You know this, DOJ. For white discrimination, call white discrimination, call 1-800 Pam Bondi. Anyway, so they take it up because Minnesota's like, this is bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. And so now the federal government takes the case. The federal government takes the case up, and they're trying. I don't know if it's the same case, but they're like trying to get it the same thing, like a ruling. It's in a federal district court currently, so there's that. I mean, we'll probably see a ruling on it in the next 2 years. Supreme Court's slow, I'm telling you. Unless they I feel like they can be fast on cases they want to be fast on.
From the one that I read, it said that they ruled 9-0 that they violated Title VII.
What it sounds like is that you might have. So we got to understand what you read. That's really kind of where we are.
Why are you
We
so
just need to understand
determined?
where we are.
Why are you
We
so
just need to
determined
understand
to
what you're
prove me
reading.
wrong, Sean? Why are you so
No,
determined
it
to be
is
so
it is not trying to
disingenuous
prove you
that
wrong. It is trying
racism
to
is happening
understand what
towards
you're
lighter
referring to.
melanated people? You are so disingenuous. It's amazing.
It's not disingenuous.
Amazing.
It's not disingenuous to ask and understand a U.S. Supreme Court case. Like that's not what I'm
So if
doing.
I
I want to
if
know
I
because I like to
misread
learn.
if
No,
I
because I like to learn.
misread the case, which I don't believe I did, then I'll concede to that. But you can't even state the fact that damn, this is really happening in America. This is like you've seen a flip of race, you've seen a flip of racism towards white people.
Let me
Like
ask you, Mando. So on here, on the Red Room, Blue Room, they do debates, like structured debates. Would you be interested in doing that with Shawnee? Be interested in doing that with Shawnee?
Oh, hold on a second. No, I'm not interested in that. I
And
just want to know
okay.
the Supreme Court case that he has. That's all I want to know. It's not disingenuous for me to ask for
it
that.
is.
It's not disingenuous for me to ask for
It
that.
is. It is.
If you
But
said that there
can
was a
you all?
9-0
Okay.
ruling on a subject,
Okay. So
we
hold on.
should
Let
be
me
able
play.
to
Let
both.
me,
Hey, I
sir,
need you to
sir.
chill out because you don't even
I'm very
understand what I'm
chill,
saying.
Shawnee.
Stop
Shawnee.
interrupting me so I can explain to you. Where we are.
Why are you talking
All I
like
want
this?
to
Like I am
know
dumb?
is
I'm not
again,
dumb. Let me
why are you
explain
okay? So why
something
are
to
you
you.
talking over me instead of just hearing
Because
what I
you're
am
fucking
saying?
disingenuous and it's
I'm
fucked up.
not.
Fucking disingenuous and it's
I'm
fucked up.
not. How would
You
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 know?
don't
You
care
don't
about
know what I'm going to
racism at
say.
all. If it's happening
How
Mando,
to
would you
Mando,
black
know?
just
people,
give him a
that's when you
chance
care
to say
about
what
it.
he needs to say, Mando, and then you can rebuttal.
So, I, so I don't care about the racism argument, any of that. I want to see the Supreme Court case that came out of 9-0 that said that there was racism and discrimination towards white people. That is what I'm looking for. Can you provide that for me?
I just told. This is the third fucking time I've told you. If I exit out, I will. If I exit out, I will be happy to DM you what I fucking read. But at the same time, you just said you don't care about the racism thing. But if this was happening to black people, you would be all over this shit. Black people, you would be all over this shit. Same with the
No
Nike
idea who I
situation.
Well,
am.
they're
I
That
don't
goes
arguing
shit.
even
that
know
this
the
is
case.
necessary corrective, arguments. Like we wouldn't need to correct anything. It's like we wouldn't need to correct anything. So say like they were like, no, we can't fire white teachers. Like you don't need to correct that because white teachers are less likely to probably be fired, right? Or more likely to be
What?
hired. So there's no corrective. There's no corrective measures. Corrective. There's no corrective measures
Unicorn,
needed
are
for
you a
white
white
Yo,
savior?
teachers.
Unicorn, before we do any of that, please just step out of the app for a second. Nobody's going to say you're a runner. Come right back, follow Gidget so you can have access to her, and just go get us the title of the Supreme Court case. We will look it up and we will analyze We will look it up and we will analyze the information based
Yep.
on what you said.
Yep. And
That's
will you
all we're
concede?
interested
And
in
will you
knowing.
finally concede that you're wrong once I prove you that you're wrong?
100%. Wait, I've never said anything that I was. I've never said anything that I was. I've never made a claim,
You
so I
just
can't be
said you
wrong.
don't care about the racism part. You just
That
said
wouldn't
that.
make me wrong or right. If
You
my
just
focus
said
is on
that.
getting
You
the
just
Supreme
said you
Court case
don't
that
care
said
about the
it.
racism. You're disingenuous as fuck. Disingenuous as fuck.
Okay. Can
100%.
somebody else explain to him why me I don't care about the racism?
Why so disingenuous about
I don't
racism?
think you know
Yeah,
what
you are
that
very
word
disingenuous.
means. I don't
Racism.
think you know
Yeah,
what
you are
that
very
word
disingenuous.
means. I don't think you know what that word means. So again, if you could just provide the Supreme Court case, I think it'd be very important for all of us to learn. Learn. Now, there are some people that'll tell you the system that currently is in place won't allow for racism to exist towards white people,
Happening
and
now.
and
It's
so
happening
and
right
so if
now.
that's it,
So
okay.
again, so
And
right
so if
now.
that's it, okay.
So again.
We're interested in the Supreme Court case. Just please provide it. That's all we're interested in.
Jesus Christ.
Can you step off the app for 2 minutes? Step off the app for 2 minutes to go get the Supreme Court case you're referring to, and then we'll come right back. Nobody's going to say you ran. Nobody's going to do any of that. He's saying that there is a Supreme Court case. There is a Supreme Court case about the Minneapolis Teaching Federation was found to be oppressive towards white teachers, and a 9-0 Supreme Court case.
It is very early in the stages of litigation. Minneapolis is fighting to have the case dismissed, and yeah, it's the Supreme Court hasn't seen it. It's the Supreme Court hasn't seen it.
Because wasn't there a case where a white lady did say that she was discriminatory, say that she was discriminated against because she wasn't LGBT or some shit like that. I know that these cases exist, but I just want to know what it
Hello,
is. But I just want to know what
hello,
it
your
is.
panel, your panelists.
Yeah.
The one.
Yeah, man.
Hi. Right now, right now we are waiting for someone to come back. But while we wait, can you answer the prompt?
Yeah, I already read it. I think it's not okay. So not okay. So I know a lot of my people gonna start attacking me, calling me a coon, tap dancing, and all. Well, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't taking up for nobody. No favoritism. If you if you if you worry about something with they what they ancestors did in the past to yours, you need to sit your you need to sit your dumb ass down. You wasn't there. You wasn't involved in it. Um, that shit happened about to be 500 years already. It don't happen already. 500 years ago. 500 years ago. Um, and
What about Jim Crow?
I just feel like we need to stop walking around here talking about we're not equal. This and that just because we see a lot of black poor. This and that just because we see a lot of black poor people. Well, only is why you see a lot of black poor people and in poverty and shit. When the 2 1 bedroom house can't get a 2-story because because most that's our race and the Hispanics we chose not after we graduated high school. Most of us chose not to go to trade school or college, grade school or college. Most of us might chose to go just most of us chose to go to college for just like attention and be cool and shit instead of worrying about the future. We don't go to no goddamn trade school. See the white man, he too damn smart. He too damn smart. He'll go to trade school no matter how long it takes him. I just feel like we need to forget about the past, stop getting mad at white people today that today that
What
didn't
about
do
Jim
none of
Crow
that.
laws?
No, fuck that. Let me speak. I'm not
No, no,
gonna
no,
shit
no.
what
That's
you
part
saying
of it.
because
That's part of it. So
you stuck
you
up. No,
can't
no,
just say
I'm
that.
not answering nothing what he's saying because he's
say
I'm
that.
not answering nothing what he's saying because he's stuck up in his feelings about the past. You need to
No, 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 no.
get
This is
on
an
with it.
actual question. This is part of the prompt, right? So can you explain what about the Jim Crow? Explain what about the Jim Crow?
Fuck Jim Crow.
Why?
Fuck him. That is the past. We gotta move on. This is the future. We need
Wait,
to
but
cancel.
okay,
Did you
We need
just
to
before
say?
you
cancel
go,
black.
Okay.
We,
Did you
we need
just
to
before
say?
you
cancel
go,
black.
Okay.
We need to
before
Go
you
ahead,
cancel.
go.
Shawnee.
We need
So
to
I got a
cancel
question for
black.
you. So
We need to
so
cancel black
I have a
history, man.
question. Listen, I just have a
Because
question for you.
that ain't getting us
You
nowhere.
said that
It
hey,
ain't
you
doing
said
nothing
that
but keeping us in the same. It
hey,
ain't
you
doing
said
nothing
that
but keeping us in the same spot. We need to talk about black future. Fuck
okay,
black
I
history,
agree.
man.
I agree
Kiss
about
my
doing the black
ass.
future. I agree. Whoa,
What did he say?
whoa. He said
What did he
kiss
just
my
say?
ass.
What did he say?
He said
What did he
kiss
just
my ass
say?
and then he just left.
Okay, so he's in his feelings big time.
Okay, so the question that I was going to ask Gidget was he made a
Yeah.
statement about all of this shit happening 500 years ago. I don't know if I agree with it years ago. I don't know if I agree with it with slavery being 500 years ago. But
Right.
the question I wanted to ask is, what about the situation with Jim Crow? Because Jim Crow was a thing while Jim Crow was a thing while my grandmother was
Mm-hmm.
still alive.
Yep, my grandfather too.
So I mean, now I would love to talk about black futures, right? But every time I bring up putting young black people into nursing programs that get you
Mm-hmm.
RNs, they always say that that's too soft.
Leaving group chat. Leaving group chat.
Sorry,
But where the
I
fuck
cut
is
out
T Bone
that
though? That's
last
the
part.
question. Because he let a lot of shit slide today. He said, "Have a wonderful day, people. Love y'all." That man is dangerous. That man is
Yes.
dangerous.
Yes. Yes.
Man,
Yes. Yes.
Shawnee,
Yes. Yes.
man,
Yes. Yes.
Shawnee just
Yes.
got cooked twice.
Hi, Dawn.
You've been wanting this for a
Hey,
long time. What's
Gidget.
up, man? You want to spar, Don? Want to spar, Don?
I don't spar with people on a lower tier than I am.
Damn.
Don, what tier are you on, man? What tier are you on, man?
I'm S plus plus.
Hey, yo, T-Bone. Hey, yo, T-Bone. Come off mute, man. Come off mute, man. Why y'all be leaving me by myself, man? This is crazy.
T-Bone Bell Bex.
Group chat from
What's
Samantha.
up?
Wait,
He said he ain't gonna run a fade when he said he ain't gonna run a fade when anybody that's not S plus plus tier.
He's not S plus plus here, so I don't know why we're even talking about that.
He said he
This
wanted
is
to
my,
run a fade with you because you'd only
this is my,
S plus plus tier.
I'm not. No, I'm F tier.
That's what I assumed that was because I've never heard of S plus plus tier.
No, there's no S plus plus tier. He's tripping, but
That
uh,
sounds like something somebody made up.
Don did. Don did.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But yeah,
Don, do
if you want an S plus tier debater, Don, is that what you want?
I
You want to debate
mean,
S plus? Do you know who the S plus people are before you get yourself caught up? Plus people are before you get yourself caught up.
but here's the thing though. If I'm S plus plus, why would I
You're
debate an S plus?
you're not S plus plus.
You're like D. I'm not gonna lie, C. D. I'm not gonna lie, C. Maybe I'm lying. C. B. C. Okay, like for
Where
I'm
you
being
at?
honest. I like you. I'm not
Where
trying to
you
be
at?
biased. Me, I don't know. I don't rate myself. I don't rate myself. But I don't know where I'm at. I think Shawnee's like A. You should debate Shawnee right now. There you go.
No, he's
I'm A
lower
tier.
than me.
I
That was
don't
the
think
point.
Shawnee wants to debate. Let's not like volunteer people who aren't. Let's not like volunteer people who aren't like.
I'll debate. I'll
Shawnee,
no.
Shawnee,
Yeah,
I'll
would you
sorry
debate.
about
like?
that,
Would you?
Shawnee.
Shawnee loves to
Yeah,
debate. He's the most
motherfuckers gonna keep
competitive.
doing
Shawnee,
that.
would you like to? My bad.
I wouldn't mind debating. I wouldn't mind debating. I wouldn't mind debating Don right now on a quick spar. It
See,
doesn't
he's
have to
so
be for points or
competitive.
anything.
He's like down for debates anytime.
You know,
Anytime. Not anytime. There's certain shit I got. Not anytime. There's certain shit I gotta be prepared for. But Um, Don, if you want to run some, if you want to run a fade, because you said this is only, I'm only offering you this because you said I just got my ass whooped twice. So I got my ass whooped twice. So I'm interested in debating you, so you can whoop my ass for a third time. Make it a hat trick. I don't know
I
what. I don't know
I
what.
I would if you was on my level. I would. I would take that if you was
It's
on my
fine. I'm trying
level.
to make a Franklin if you haven't done that.
It's enticing though.
You have to switch to Franklin
Appreciate the
real quick.
offer. Appreciate the offer.
Hold on one second. Don, what'd you say?
I said I would if you was on my
Don't
level, but
ask him to repeat it. It was
it's
dumb.
enticing. It's
Don.
It's
enticing.
dumb.
Don.
However, you're not
Don.
on. However, you're not
Don.
on my level. So
Don. Can we
Sonny
be
boy.
so
you
I
swimming
want to say
inclusive?
with
to
the
Sonny
little
boy.
fish. You swimming with the little fish. You know what I mean? You gotta
Don.
get the little fish. You know what I mean? You gotta get to
Don.
the shark level
Don, I
before
think
you
it's
can
time to
go.
relax, buddy.
Hey, Don was in Miami in a park, right, being black, and a
I
police
wasn't
officer
in
was saying,
Miami.
and a
I
police
wasn't
officer
in
was saying,
Miami.
well, he was in
Let,
Florida. I don't give a
let it
shit.
be.
I'm talking to Don, and really to Shawnee boy, honestly.
You finna
He
say the
told me
same
this.
story. You finna
He
say the
told me
same
this,
story over and over again.
I
How many times you gonna
know.
say this? They all know. They all know shit.
that you was in a black man in the park and they profiled you.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Leadership. Group
Oh,
chat.
Everybody knows.
Leadership. Group
oh,
chat
cool.
from
Sorry that happened to you.
leaving group chat.
No, it wasn't
Where's
profiling.
the
That's the
group
point.
chat going? What y'all
If he
talking
Gidget,
if he
yeah,
if he wants to
Gidget,
keep
yeah.
saying that, he wants to keep
Gidget,
saying
yeah.
that. He wants to keep
Gidget.
saying that, but it wasn't profiling.
They
Sorry.
saw a
Listen,
black
Oh.
man in the park at midnight. They's like, hey, who you is, Negro? What's going on with you? That what happened. What's going on with you? That what happened.
Don, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get Don to do it. Hey, yo, Don.
Quite
Do you feel
literally,
like Jim Crow was harmful to the black community?
we did better under Jim Crow.
My God.
Under Jim Crow.
My God.
All right,
oh
and
my god.
so let's understand why how you come to that conclusion.
Silence.
Our marriage rate, economically, we were doing better under Jim Crow. Under Jim Crow.
How about mental health?
Can you tell us a little bit more about that? Just go a little bit closer into that.
More about what? About what?
The marriage rate was better. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
70% of black women today are single mothers.
Okay, what was it then? Okay, what was it then?
It was a lot lower than
Like
70%.
to what number?
How is somebody supposed to know off the top of their head? Somebody supposed to know off the top of their head. But I know that we were married at a higher rate. You didn't see a bunch of single mothers, and therefore we were better off. Therefore we were better off.
I would argue, even if that was the case, black people had to live in a community where there was extreme amount of harm and concern. So that stress alone would negate the idea that being married was beneficial. Back then, also we had issues with women having rights, right? So I would argue that that's not good for black. I would argue that that's not good for black women. And just because people are married doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that you're in a relationship. I would
No,
argue
it
that
doesn't
if it
just mean
came,
that
I
you're in
would
a
argue, Don,
relationship.
hold on 1 second. I would argue, Don, that if it came down to it, Don, that if it came down to it, I want women to have the agency to leave a relationship than to be forced into one.
Okay, but that's stupid.
Alright, I am working on. Alright, I am working on.
See, the problem is, this is the problem with a lot of y'all liberals. Y'all don't respect marriage. Respect marriage. Marriage is how people you want
Ron,
the
you're not even married. A
you
lot of
want
us are. A
the
lot of us are. Shawnee
you
might be.
let me cook.
Look at
Y'all
that. Look at that. My bad.
y'all want the forward mobility within the black community. Marriages have shown that when people are married, they tend to have more resources. They tend to not live in poverty, things of that nature. The kids do better, all of this stuff. When you
Okay,
when
so
you
in this
when you
situation,
hold
hold on
on,
one
hold on,
second,
hold
Don.
on, when
So
you
in this
when you
situation,
hold
hold on
on,
one
hold on,
second,
hold on,
Don.
hold on,
Dang,
hold
god
on,
damn.
hold on. When you break up the marriage, you get the outcomes of what we see today. What we see today. You have dangerous neighborhoods, kids just doing whatever that they want to, things of that nature, and they not as intelligent as they was back in the day with more resources and things of that nature. So marriage is extremely important. It's not just about women. It's not just about women having agency or being able to leave and this, that, and the other. Like there's a ton of benefits to being married.
But what
Okay,
would
so
you
I have a
consider
question for you. I
the
So,
have a
dangerous
question for you,
neighborhoods?
James. I
The
so
have a
dangerous
question for you,
neighborhoods.
James. Wait, hold on one
What are
second.
those dangerous
Wait,
neighborhoods? No,
hold
I need
on
to
one
know.
second, Shaky. Hold on one second, please. So you're saying that we should force women into relationships that they don't want to be in for the sake of the rest of our, for the sake of the rest of the nation, right?
See, but that's the point. This is what you always do. You always take a
I am
position.
asking you.
You always take a position that I didn't take and then try to say, oh, position that I didn't take and then try to say, oh, you like, come on, bro.
I want to know what
No,
dangerous
actually,
neighborhoods
hold on,
are you
Shaky,
speaking upon?
please, Shaky. It's already hard enough to talk to Don. Please, please. So Don, what you're saying to me right now is what you've already highlighted. You said that the outcomes were better in marriages. So why should we care? Why should we talk about agency? So I'm asking you, should women? So I'm asking you, should women have agency in their relationships?
When you say agency, what do you mean by that?
Should a woman be able to say, "Hey, I'm no longer interested in doing this, so I'm not going to do it. Interested in doing this, so I'm not going to do it."
And based off of what?
No, based off of they don't want to do it.
Okay, so a man it dedicates his life to a woman, and a woman just automatically just randomly say, "I don't want to do this anymore," and you think that's okay?
Yes, 100%. If she said, yeah,
That's
if she
called
said, hold on one
freedom,
second,
baby. That's
unicorn, please,
America. That's
please,
freedom.
unicorn, please. It's already,
America. That's
please,
freedom.
unicorn, please. It's already hard enough to
My
talk to this
bad. My
dude.
bad. This is a
Please,
one v
I'm so
one. I
sorry.
apologize.
No
Okay, so
problem. So
why
hold on
can't
one second, Don. I'm going to respond back to what you said. Respond back to what you said. The answer is yes. Because if a man doesn't wipe his ass, even if he dedicated his entire life to a woman, but there's shit in his underwear, she doesn't want to be around underwear. She doesn't want to be around a person who has shit all in their underwear. Why is that a problem?
Okay, so the thing is that
What?
you
Okay.
don't you don't value like working on the marriage. Like you're just saying that for any reason it should be okay for her to just leave. But you wouldn't have that
Yes.
same okay, but you wouldn't have that
Yes.
same okay, but you wouldn't have that same standard for a man. If a man
Yes, I
if a man
would.
hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold
if
on,
you're
hold on,
uncomfortable,
let me finish.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish. If a man at any point in time after he had a child with his woman, and he said, you know what, I don't want to take care of this child anymore, that's unacceptable to you. That would be completely
Hold on.
unacceptable for the man to
No.
say, you know what, because what about his agency? You know what, because what about his agency? Why can't he
Hold
just
on one
fucking
second.
walk away
Listen.
whenever he wants to? Right?
Listen. I'm not encouraging this behavior. I'm
Yes,
saying that
you
it should be.
are. You just said it
Stop.
was
Don.
okay. You
Don.
literally said it
Stop.
was
Don.
okay. You
Don.
literally said it was okay. How's that not
Don.
encouraging?
Legally, it's okay. I wouldn't encourage this behavior, but legally, it should be okay.
So why would you
We
encourage?
should, it should be okay.
So why would you
We should
encourage it
not
with
take
women?
away we should not take away agency from men or women, whether that's being a parent or that's being a husband or a wife.
But
Period.
why? But why would you not have that same standard for? Would you not have that same standard for women?
I just told you I have the exact same standard for both.
No, you didn't.
Okay, let me restate it, okay? I don't care who I don't care who is looking to leave the relationship, a man or a woman. I would not encourage them to do it, but if they want to leave, they should be able to leave legally. should be able to leave legally. That's being in a relationship with your child or a relationship with your partner.
So you just don't care about family at all.
Do care about family, but I care about agency more. I care about agency more.
Okay. And then here's the what you're preaching. We're seeing the outcomes of it today. A lot of these cities
Let
are.
me ask you, Dawn.
A lot of these cities
Let
are.
me ask you, Dawn.
Go ahead.
Um, so do you believe in just marriage or a healthy marriage?
I believe that you should work it out. I do believe in
Okay,
that. I do believe
okay,
in
but
a
what if you
healthy.
can't?
Uh,
What if you can't?
okay, so if you can't and y'all don't got kids, then go about your merry way. But if y'all got kids, you at least need to work it out until the kids get at least 16 ish, 15, 16 ish, 15, 16.
What if it's a verbally abusive relationship or physical relationship?
Verbally
About like
abusive.
a lot of relationships in the 1950s that a lot of relationships in the 1950s that he's referring to.
Hmm. Especially in communities like that, right? Because we're dealing with outside stressors. So when people are feeling that they can't feel emboldened to protect to protect themselves, they normally come home and take that aggression out on their family, right? So it's probably safe to say there was a lot of either verbal or physical abuse that was or physical abuse that was happening alongside family and with alcoholism as well, right?
Okay, and you don't think those things could be worked out? Worked out?
Okay, all right, I
Wait,
got you.
no,
So if those
no, I
things can be
don't.
worked out, so that means rehab, right? And there weren't a lot of facilities open to Black Americans during that time, were there?
So are we talking about today? Or are we talking about? So are we talking about today? Or are we talking about back in the day?
Jim Crow, right? Did I miss something? We're discussing Jim Crow, correct?
Well, you asked me about marriage.
Correct?
Well, you asked me about marriage, but I didn't know if you. So you're relating
Jim
it
Crow.
to Jim Crow. I mean, I don't think that
Well,
is.
because you were
I don't.
saying it was better.
I said that we. I said that we were more married, and it was and it was better for us as a whole.
Dawn, can I ask
Said,
you a question? And it's like not, I don't want to debate you. This is you and Shawnee's debate. I don't want to debate you. This is you and Shawnee's debate. But have you, I doubt you have, but if you ever, so it's not a question, I won't even ask. But I encourage you to go read the work of like, the work of like the women during the civil rights movement. They have wrote about their experiences. And like we romanticize this time because there was high marriage rates. Like in white marriage rates. Like, and white people romanticize it too, like, oh, let's go back to that. You know, everybody was happy. But there are works from the women of that time and how they were treated by the men. The women in the civil rights movement, for example, how they were essayed, assaulted, you know, harassed in that manner by the men of the civil rights movement. Like, the of the civil rights movement. Like, by their husbands. You know, this was not a good time for women. Like, you know, my grandma got her jaw broke by her husband. She said that she couldn't get a PFA just for him. Hitting on her. It took her jaw being broken for her to get a year-long PFA. She tried before that. And then,
it's the Don. Hey, Don, you're black, right? Your ancestors, right? Like my ancestors grew up doing Jim Crow days in Arkansas. I was born at the ass in those days. My grandmother days. My grandmother never told me to hate white people. They said be aware of your surroundings because shit can happen. The way you speak, like, did you talk to your elders? I don't know how old you are, but elders. I don't know how old you are, but did you really like? Did they ever tell you stories about like how black folks went through during those times? Yes. Did we have family? Were able to make money? But did they tell you about the? But did they tell you about the? It's something called good, the bad, the ugly. They ever told you those fucking stories, man? Cause mine did.
what would increase marriage rates? What would help marriage? marriage rates, what would help marriage rates? Fiscal, like stability. Like if we increased wages, if we had maybe you know, universal basic income, like the child tax credit we used to do, right? Monthly instead of yearly. If we had like that, increase your hourly wages, increase your hourly wages, more unions and hourly wages go up, there would be way less divorces. Like there are ways to lower the divorce rate. There are ways to lower the AB rate. All this stuff that lower the AB rate. All this stuff that Republicans want. That you have to use progressive policies to do it, though.
I think progressive policy. I think progressive
We're,
policies is the reason why we're here in the first place. You're just giving people
All right,
things.
explain.
You're just giving people things, and it's easier for women to say, it's easier for women to say, you know what, I don't have to work it out with my husband because the government is going to take care of it. So
Nobody's
even,
gonna leave their husband $60,000 income for $300 in food stamps just because
but they
they can.
will,
Stamps just because
but they
they can.
will, they will,
They not unless he's a piece of trash.
they will.
Because it's not you're getting less from the government. Like the average median income of a man is like 60 grand. The government's not giving you all that. Even with Section 8 and Medicaid, you're maxing 30 grand of spending from the government a year. Spending from the government a year. Like there's
Imagine
no
if
way
they
you could
were,
trade that. There's
imagine
no way
if
you
they
could trade
knew they
that
would get,
unless that man was treating you like shit.
imagine if they knew that they were going to get zero from the government. Wouldn't that incentivize,
Stop,
wouldn't that incentivize
stop with a
them?
man that treats him like shit.
But wouldn't they be incentivized to work it out?
I don't
hold
think
on a second,
that's
Don. Don.
incentivation. It's less money.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh
Hold on a second,
no,
Don.
no,
Yeah, hold on a second.
oh
Hold on a second,
no,
Don.
no, no, no.
Wait. Hold on a second, Don. Why are you acting as if there are not shitty people that exist? Do you believe that there are shitty people that exist? Do you believe that there are shitty people that exist?
I'm not saying that people aren't
I'm
shitty.
okay. I'm now asking you. Do you believe that there are shitty people that exist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think that there are?
Yeah, absolutely,
Do you think that there are shitty people who can join relationships?
absolutely,
Are there? Is there a way to work things out with a shitty person?
absolutely,
Wait, what did you just say? Wait, what did you just say?
absolutely. You can work it out.
Okay. How do you work? How do you work things out with a shitty person?
You go to therapy. You go to therapy. I
No,
mean,
that shitty
People
person is
listen,
not
Dodge. Hear these
interested in
people
that.
don't
What do
go
you
to
mean?
therapy. They're like, no, bitch, you go to therapy. You're the crazy one, not me.
More than that, unicorn. They're like, "Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm about to go
yeah, but
try to smash your
Don,
mom. What do
it's
you
also
mean?
on. Hold on, it's also on you to vet your partner, right? To vet your partner, right? And I can
What?
understand that people do change over time. I understand that. But the thing is that first of all, your partner needs to have a baseline of respect for you. And that's on baseline of respect for you. And that's on both ends. Right? So you coming home and yelling at your partner because you had a bad day at work is completely unacceptable on either side. Acceptable. On either side. So first of all, you have to have a baseline respect for your partner. You don't say certain things to them to rile them up or things of that nature. Like you have to have a baseline of respect, and then you have to have a baseline of respect, and then you build off of that, right? Now it's about pleasing the other person and things of that nature. And this has to happen on both sides. So
Our guys, he just made our guys, he just made our argument. So then, if a person doesn't do that, should they be able to leave should the person
but you
who's
should.
not receiving that should they be able to leave the relationship?
My point
Relationship.
my my point is that you vet this person before you even enter the marriage.
Okay.
That's
And if
the
they
point.
change over time
We
and they
change the
become
marriage age to
disrespectful,
26 then. That way, because people get married young and they can't vet. You can't expect somebody whose brain's not developed. You can't expect somebody whose brain's not developed. So we got to change the
unicorn, that
marriage
don't
age
change
by this
shit.
logic.
Okay, so
Respect
so have
unicorn,
you
that don't change shit. That don't change shit, unicorn.
what's the what's the
Like,
Shit, unicorn.
what's the
like
what
Breeze
hold
had
on
Breeze had extra
what's the
devotion
long
after a year.
Either one of y'all can answer this. What's the longest you ever worked at a job? Either one. What's the word? What's
4
the longest?
years. 4
4
years.
years.
Probably three for me, three and a
Okay.
half.
So you worked at a job for 4 years. Did you have a shitty boss, or was there 4 years? Did you have a shitty boss, or was there shitty people that you worked with?
I actually love that job.
Well, Shiny, right? But you didn't leave. You stayed there for 4 years. But you didn't leave. You stayed there for 4 years.
I have to sleep with them.
Not only that, they weren't in your life every time you went fucking home. What are you
They
talking
are.
about? Home. What are you
They
talking
are.
about?
You're spending 8+ hours a day with these people that you consider shitty, but you did it for 4 years. There was a reason why you were able to just deal with. You were able to just deal with it, and one of the main reasons is that you have a baseline of respect for each other. So even though you have to engage with quote unquote shitty people, it's you're able to do it in your day
Is
to
it
day
different?
life. Why is it
I
different
can
in a
choose.
marriage?
Hold on a second. The people who come in and out of my workplace, I don't get to make that decision. My workplace, I don't get to make that decision. But the people who come in and out of my life, I do. I do
But
get to make
you
that
make a
decision.
decision on whether or
If
not you stay.
what?
You make a decision on whether or not you stay at that. You make a decision on whether or not you stay at that job.
Yes, because I have other priorities that I'm focused on, and they don't affect my life every single day. I don't have to make decisions with them. My job is my job.
They do
You
affect your
comparing
life.
coworkers, listen, hold on a second.
Affect your
Comparing
life.
coworkers, listen, hold on a second. You comparing coworkers to a fucking marriage is crazy. You don't have kids with your fucking coworkers. You don't have to, your coworkers are not with your your coworkers are not with your fucking family. You don't have to deal with your coworkers' family
I don't
coming
want to call
in
my
to your
coworker
fucking
and be like,
home.
"Hey, can you pick
What
up
are
the
you
kids'
talking
medicine?"
about?
And then be like, if they're a shitty person, no, fuck you, you go. If they're a shitty person, no, fuck you, you go get the kids' medicine. But I worked all day and you didn't work. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Like you don't understand, Dawn. Like this is much different than a coworker. But I would say the number one cause of divorce. But I would say the number one cause of divorce is financial issues, right? We know this. So why don't we just raise the wages?
You can't just raise wages. It's not gonna work. It doesn't work that way.
We've done it before. We did it. We did it. It's been done. We can.
How much do you need to make in order for a woman to be happy?
I would say like to be not happy but like stress free, you have to not happy but like stress free, you have to have the bare minimum so that the couple, not a woman, but the couple can be stress free because stress causes problems and fights, right? We know that people in lower socioeconomic status are more likely to have DV because of the stress causing, anger and resentment and all that shit. It's stressful, right? It's stressful, right, for both parties. So, MIT has a livable wage calculator, and county to county it's different, but like usually around 80 grand for both people if you have one kid, right? So, right? So, I think if you have one kid, you have two people working, you got to make like 80 to 100 grand or something just to scrape by. And then, I would say another 10 grand on top of that because you want another 1,000 of disposable income to like maybe put your kid in fucking soccer. I don't fucking know. Hockey, I don't know.
Okay,
No. Hockey, I don't know.
okay, so basically 90 to 100K. If everybody made that, everybody would stay married, or the vast majority of people would
No,
stay
that's
married
ridiculous. That's
from 90 to
ridiculous. No,
100,000. This is what
no,
I
that's
think it would
ridiculous.
help.
this is what
No,
I
that's
think it would
ridiculous.
help. I think it would help a little. I don't think it would say. I don't know if it would fix it 100%. But if you can't fix it 100%, you want to lower things, right? You want to try to lower them if that's you want to try to lower them if that's your goal.
how much
What
do
you
you
would
think
so
would
what?
lower it
Okay,
by?
okay. If you really wanted to, so I would argue if you really wanted to lower, if you really wanted to lower divorce rates because of things like that, what you would focus in on is removing particular costs like healthcare, for example. If you didn't have to worry about the cost of healthcare and working together and seeing which account we're going to go on, and if my partner leaves their job, where are we going to get healthcare? Then you could remove that, and then you have less cost on your plate and less cost on your plate in the first place.
Men can
Now,
get
if you
therapy. That'll save a relationship.
you would also help with therapy, but I tell you what, a lot of people aren't interested in doing therapy. While I do agree that you should, while I do agree that you should vet your partners better, I agree that you should vet your partners better. A person can portray themselves as something versus something else, and that's just the truth. And Don, you can agree with that, correct?
But
That
I
there
don't
are people
believe.
with that, correct?
But
That
I
there
don't
are people
believe
who
in.
come. Don, do you believe that there are white people who come on here acting as if they like and love black people, and then it turns out that they never really fuck with black people in the first place? Do you believe that they never really fuck with black people in the first place? Do you believe that that type of stuff happens?
I mean, I don't concern myself with what white people like
I'm
black people
just
or not.
asking you, do you believe that there are white liberals that are racist that come on this app and portray themselves to be somebody that they are not? Themselves to be somebody that they are not.
And how long does it take for you to figure that out?
I'm asking you a question. If you could please answer the question.
Okay, I'll oblige. I'll oblige. Let's say yeah. So how long would it
Okay.
take you to figure that out?
You never know.
It'll take
Their
you
argument is
years.
that
Would it take
it
you
could take
years?
years. Yes, it could literally take years, right? It could literally take years, right?
I don't
And
believe that.
after about 2 years, people are going to start looking at the idea of working together. After three, people are going to start talking about the idea of 100% marriage. And then once you're locked in and people are comfortable, they can change who they are. They can start calling you all types of niggas, right?
Yeah, I don't believe in a Jekyll and Hyde story. I believe people tend to show you who they are, tend to show you who they are out the gate, and it's on you if you want to believe them or not. You
You ever
can't
heard
say
the
that.
term "put your best foot forward"?
Yeah, but people. Yeah, but people. I mean, even if
What do
people
you think
did
that
put on
that
a face,
means?
even if people did put on a face, it's not gonna last that long.
John, what does that mean? When you put your best foot forward, what does that mean?
Why is you asking? Why is you asking me this, bro?
No, I'm
Why
asking.
is you talking to me like I'm a child? Like I don't know what put
I'm
your
not
best
trying to
foot
talk to you
forward.
like a child. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get a clarification.
Obviously, yes. When you meet somebody, you want to present yourself as the best person. But again, that only lasts for so long.
Yeah, and
This
that
is
can
why you
last
have to
years,
vet.
right? But that can
Why you
last
have to
years,
vet.
right? But that doesn't
Not
mean it
really.
lasts a lifetime, right?
Not really. It doesn't. It don't take years to really figure out who a person is.
Run that back down.
It doesn't take years to figure out who a person is.
Why do you think that, man?
It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Like if you, especially in a,
Why are
in
divorces? So then the question is, why are divorces at a 50% rate?
because of like what you said with agency and women just able to leave just because they want to.
So you want to take away people's
That's
agency?
ridiculous.
If you get married,
You like
you
take
could
away their agency. Why don't
if
we
you get
just? Why don't you just? Agency? Why don't
if
we
you get
just? Why don't you
hold
just
on,
say
hold
tell
on, hold
men
on.
to be better
She
men, and then
has a
we
hold on.
No,
She
the
no
has a
fault
right to say
divorces. I agree with him.
she
I
has
agree
a
with him. We
right to
shouldn't
say
allow
no to
women
the
to have
marriage.
no fault divorces.
yeah take
To the
And to have
marriage.
no fault divorces.
yeah take away freedom instead of just like expecting men to be better people.
It's not taking
Like,
away
why
freedom.
wouldn't men just be better people? That would be like, why would you want to take away freedom when you could actually fix this
Women
issue
are
without
snakes.
taking fix this
Women
issue
are
without taking
snakes.
away freedom?
Women are snakes.
So no fault divorces actually save men's lives because prior to no fault divorces, women used to just poison their husbands. So
I would.
right, like fuck them, just like they would just off them in their oatmeal.
I'm
You know what I
leaving either
mean?
way.
Like
If I
I
don't
would
get
pref-
that divorce on leaving either way. If I
I
don't
would
get
pref-
that divorce on
would
I
you
would
paper, I'll
rather?
leave
prefer
either
that.
way.
Would you
I would
I
rather?
got a
prefer
Would
car.
you
that
Like
rather
I
other
can
her
get
go.
taking
exactly?
everything I
Would
worked
you rather
for
get thrown out of this
years.
world on your first marriage, or would you rather just be able to go try again? I think no fault divorces save men's lives.
I
Like I got a
think,
car. I don't have to get a divorce. The divorce is just a paper. Like I'll fucking leave with, like I don't need a paper. Like I don't need a paper to leave to get the fuck out.
Hey, real quick. If somebody doesn't wipe their ass and they get into the bed with their ass smelling, with their ass smelling like shit every single day. And you say, hey, we need to go to therapy to figure this out. They say, hey, we're going to try to figure it out. And they can't figure it out. Is that grounds for divorce? Figure it out. Is that grounds for divorce, Don?
I already told you how I feel about divorces and shit. So.
Is, is that grounds for divorce?
You act like cleaning your ass is such a hard problem, so where is
Is,
is
is it
grounds?
grounds for
No,
divorce?
no.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
Nigga,
shit. Oh,
go
my
sleep.
God.
Go sleep
Hey,
on the
listen, if that's
couch.
your
Go
argument,
sleep on the couch
I feel
until he
sorry for
can
your country.
figure out how to wipe.
I feel
Till he
sorry for
can
your country.
figure out how to wipe his ass. Go sleep on the couch.
I feel sorry for the country that you want to exist because that's crazy.
The country that exists right now, like the country that exists right now, like you're cool with
Can you
single. You
imagine waking
cool
up
with
with
single.
skid marks in your fucking bed and him
You're
being like,
cool.
sometimes you gotta just deal with shit? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Right. Your woman never woke up and it was blood on the sheets because she got her period. Is that grounds for divorce?
No, that's not grounds for divorce.
Oh, okay.
You
But what if she just?
comparing something that women
What
have
if? What if she just?
comparing something that women
What if?
have
What if
no
she?
control. Wait.
Hold on, hold on.
You
He just gave me an
understand?
example. He just gave
No,
me an
you
example. How do you know
understand.
that he can't
Wait,
control it?
Don. You understand that women don't. Don, you understand that women don't control that, right?
I didn't say they did. He gave
But
me an
how? Why
example.
would you divorce somebody for something they can't control?
Oh, maybe the
Can't control.
maybe the guy
Like
can't control.
divorcing, that would be like saying
Maybe
you
the
divorce
guy
somebody
can't
because they get
control it
bloody noses
either.
at night. Like, what
Maybe
are
the
we
guy
talking
can't
about,
control it
man?
either. This was hold on. This was
What?
Shocky's
Like,
example. What if the man? What if he can't control it? The man. What if he can't control it?
what can't he control? Give me an
His bowel
example.
movements. Like he just said, oh, you get into the bed with shitty draws. Like, what if he can't control it?
But that you can control whether or not you have shitty draws. Control whether or not you have shitty draws.
What if he? Okay. What if he has a
Like
condition where he
that.
can't
Look. So
control
if
it?
he shit himself, he should go clean that shit up before he gets in the bed, right? Like just like if she started her period before she, like just like if she started her period before she got in the bed, she'd probably go clean that shit up before she got in the bed, right?
I used his same example
I'm
against
sure
him,
if he was
and now
asleep
it's
and he
changed.
accidentally shit the
Now it's
bed,
changed.
she's not going to
Now
divorce
it
shit the
now it's
bed. She's
changed.
not going to
Now it
divorce
hold
him
up.
over that
I
because
want
it
y'all
would
to
be something out of
understand.
his control,
I want y'all
right?
to
But
understand that now it's changed.
him choosing not to clean his ass is not the same as a woman's ass is not the same as a woman starting her period.
I want you to understand that I used his same example just
No,
for
you
women,
didn't.
and now it's changed. Now it's changed. See, now
That's
it's
not
I
not
the
tell you
grounds
same.
for
what, using the
divorce.
That's not
exact
the
same
same
example, if a
argument.
woman shit the bed,
This is your
if a woman shit the
inconsistency.
bed,
Yeah, now
yes,
This is your
that's
that's yes,
grounds for
inconsistency.
now
divorce.
that's the same example. If you said if a woman shit the same example, if you said if a woman shit the bed, okay, yes, I'm sure if a woman shit the bed on accident or a man shit the bed on accident, that's not divorce worthy. But if a man goes and takes a big old shit, don't clean his ass, put on his shit, don't clean his ass, put on his drawers and go get in the bed like that, that's a choice he made.
But how do you
How
know?
about
What if
this?
he
Let's
don't?
ask a
Normal
different
people
situation.
don't do that.
What
Normal
if you
people
met,
don't do
listen,
that.
what if you
He
met
clearly
somebody,
has a condition. If clearly
somebody,
has a condition. If
okay,
that's
what if
if
you
that's
married
Oh
if
my
somebody?
that's happening.
god.
Okay.
Yeah, the condition is being disgusting.
But okay, so Bex, I got a different one, and this will be for you. Okay, what if you met somebody that didn't do any rugs, any alcohol, and then one day they met a group that introduced these things to them, and they became a drunk uh, addict. They just became an
Right.
addict. Is that grounds for divorce?
Absolutely.
You should
I
work
would
it
argue
out.
as grounds for divorce.
Should
I
work
would
it
argue
out.
as grounds for divorce.
You should work it out.
Absolutely.
See, why are
They
you
made
trying
a
to find
choice.
examples? Why are you trying to find examples
Now,
on
Shawnee,
breaking up?
I
Hold
would
on, hold
argue
on,
that
hold on.
maybe
Why are you
no,
trying
you
to
hold on
find
because this
examples?
is
Hold
my comment.
on,
No,
hold
Shawnee asked me,
on,
let me no, Shawnee
hold
asked me,
on.
let me respond.
He didn't
So,
ask
Shawnee,
you.
I would argue that maybe you should, if you've taken vows, you should put a step in, try to get them help first. You know what I mean? Don't just run off. You know what I mean? Don't just run off. first thing. But absolutely, if they refuse to get help and refuse to make the change, you absolutely should leave over that. Now,
I
Don, you
agree with
talking.
that.
Now,
I
Don, you
agree with
talking.
that, Bex. I agree with that exact point, right? So the issue that I have is that we sit up here and we act like these things aren't real. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? We
Right.
sit up here and we act as if these things don't actually exist. And it's very frustrating to watch adults say things like, if somebody is a shit, if your partner is a if somebody is a shit, if your partner is a shitty partner, you just figure the shit out.
Right.
Like, that's
It just
crazy.
doesn't. It just doesn't happen. It's not
You keep
realistic.
coming
Like
up with
expecting an
every
adult.
example. You
No,
keep coming up on
there's
with every example. You
no
keep
the
coming up on
there's
with every example on why you should divorce your partner.
you
And I
can't.
find
Yeah,
that I find that disgusting
that's not any
because most
reason. There's tons of reasons
y'all
why you shouldn't
complain
divorce.
about
You shouldn't divorce.
people who have like money and things of that nature. Y'all have to understand that a lot of this has came from marriages.
Oh my gosh, Don, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. But I mean, there's very simple. There's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't leave. There's a lot of reasons that you should leave. Uh,
Everything that's coming
and
out of
the
his mouth
point
is
is
when you
that
can leave your
you
partner.
can't you can't change another human. You can't change another human. You can only change your reaction to them, right? We don't have the power to change other humans. We have the power to change our reaction to other humans. So expecting another human to change to stay instead of you just walking away and saying I'm going to choose myself, that's like you're expecting grown people to make changes that they have to you're right, they have to have respect changes that they have to you're right, they have to have respect and they have to be willing to make those changes. You're right about that, right? But if they don't have those things, then the other person should be able to walk away because because they're
There
not
needs
it's
to be
not
a
because they're
there
not
needs
it's
to be a
not good.
reason to walk away. You shouldn't just walk
Yes,
away just
there needs
fucking
to be a
willy
Reason
nilly.
is
reason.
that you don't want to be there. What do you mean? That should be enough. That should be enough. Hey, I tried. I
So
worked together.
you do
We tried our very best. Unfortunately, I'm no longer interested in creating a world with this human being a world with this human being anymore. I don't want to be a part of
Most
this.
women especially don't, I mean, I shouldn't say most. I don't think that most women want to walk away when they do. I think a lot of women want to walk away when they do. I think a lot of women put a lot into a
Oh
relationship and
yes,
put a lot
they
of
have
effort in
divorce parties.
until
They have
hold
divorce parties.
on.
They
Yeah,
celebrate
have
it.
you ever gone, Don? Have you ever gone through a divorce? It's a terrible process. You should
No,
celebrate when terrible process. You should
no,
celebrate
I
when it's
haven't.
done.
I have no. I
Not because
wouldn't
you left the
celebrate when
marriage, but
it's
because
done.
you survived the entire series. Like a divorce is terribly, disgustingly difficult. But
It
anyways,
doesn't
back
look.
to difficult. But
It
anyways,
doesn't
back to
look
what I
that way
was
if they're
saying.
celebrating it.
Yeah, they're celebrating it being over, Dawn.
What is there to celebrate? You failed in your marriage.
Again, have you ever gone through a divorce, Dawn? Have you ever gone through a divorce, Dawn?
No, I haven't gone through a
Then,
divorce.
do you have
And if I
kids?
ever did go through a divorce, I would never celebrate it.
Okay,
Y'all
do you have
probably wouldn't
kids?
even know.
Do you have kids?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay. So you don't there's no way to explain this to you, but until you are in a situation where you're putting everything you have into something and the other person is just into something and the other person is just not willing to meet you halfway, you don't know. And someday you'll find out just because it happens to everybody, but it's just not that simple. Life is not that fucking simple. Yes,
I'm
you
not
should
saying that
stay
it
if you
is.
can. Yes, you should put effort into changing things. But at the end of the day, if it's not going to get better, you shouldn't be forced to stay. Period. In a free country. Period. In a free country. America is supposed to be a free country. Yet you want to force people to stay in bad marriages. That's not freedom.
Where did I ever say you should stay in a bad marriage? Stay in a bad marriage.
That's what the topic is,
Oh
Don.
my
That's when
God.
did I ever say that? Oh yeah,
That's
you
what the
should
entire
Tom,
stay
topic
in
is
a
about,
bad
T-Bone,
Don.
where's the
marriage.
word?
Don, that's what you've been saying the whole time.
I said you.
You've been saying the whole time.
I said you should work it
Figure
out.
it out.
I
You
said
keep
you should
saying
work
they
it.
can figure
I
it
said you
out. What
should
does that
work it
even
out.
look like? Work it out? Like after you work it out and it doesn't work, then what?
Because there's a difference between.
Then what?
Because there's a difference between, um, like you guys just having little differences and she just wants to leave just because she wants to, versus a situation
But
where it's
okay,
hold on, versus a situation where she just has to leave because this person's just really, really effed up. Those are two different things, and it's like you guys seem to not like like care about the like care about the difference. Like
No,
most of the
we
time,
definitely
these things
do.
can be worked out.
Not most, but you don't know that. Show us stats that say most of the time the divorce was not necessary. Most of the time the divorce was not necessary. You don't have any stats to
The
prove this.
no
You're just
fault
saying
divorces
feelings.
is the no fault divorces. Look that stat up
Right, but you don't
because
even a lot of people file no fault.
no fault
Do you
divorces
know
mean
that no
nothing
fault?
major happened.
You
Divorces
know
mean
that no
nothing
fault.
major happened.
Right, but a lot of people file that because they don't because all of this information is public, right? So some people file no fault divorce because they don't necessarily want to air all their dirty laundry out. They both decided to get divorced and they don't need to list all that shit. So they list it
That's
under no
bullshit.
fault. You see this with
That's bullshit.
celebrities all the time. They never put what actually happened. They file no fault divorce.
Don,
Like again, you
divorce
don't
is
understand how
irreconcilable
divorce
differences.
works.
What if it's that? What if it's irreconcilable differences? What if
No,
I
so
okay, so
hold
let's
on,
look at it the other way. Go ahead.
hold on,
Go ahead.
Shawnee. I was just
I'll,
gonna say
I'll,
the other
I have a good
thing that I
example
was gonna
after
mention
broccoli.
was that the divorce rate went up after women gained the rights, specifically for things like being able to open up a bank account, attempt to earn an equal pay, vote, like all of these things that women gained, they no longer really needed men. So now we have a pool of shitty men who are trying to stay in relationships and getting divorced, and maybe some women who like don't see the red flags at first, but sometimes then do,
I have one.
and
I
I
have a
think that
great
that's
example. Hold on. I have
yeah,
Don.
let's
I
hear
want
it.
to know your hold on. I have
Yeah,
Don.
let's
I
hear
want
it.
to know your take on this. So let's say a man and a woman get married, right? They're in love. She has 2 kids in 2 years. Her body has changed. Years. Her body has changed. Now she's a little chubbier. She doesn't look the same as she did. And he says, I'm no longer attracted to you and I don't want to sleep with you. What should she do?
She should go to the gym. She should go to the gym.
I knew you were going to say that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but
hold on a
what?
second.
Hold on. But let me
I
explain
got
why. Because here, hold on. Let me explain why. Because here's the thing: if you're making a commitment and you guys are both saying that you're the only person that I can sleep with, I can't sleep with anybody else. You're the only person. I'm attracted to how your body is now. You 1,000,000% have to keep that up
Don,
as much as you can
Don,
because you're
hold on a
saying
second, Jimmy.
that.
I
Hold
got
on.
one more. I got
You're
one more, Jimmy.
saying.
no,
Hold on.
Don,
Hold,
because
hold, hold
because
on.
what because
Hold
because
on. Y'all been
what
interrupting me this whole
no,
time.
because you're wrong. Because
No, I'm not wrong.
childbirth does things to a woman's body that the gym cannot repair. Cannot repair.
I can
The
show you
gym,
women right
that
now.
is,
I
you
can
are
show you
so
women right
off
now
base
who
here.
have like
That's
five
why I'm
kids
interrupting you,
and they
because you're
stay in the
so
gym
off
and their body is
base.
nice. The gym
Off
and their body is
base.
nice.
You are so off base that you agree to have a family with a woman. So you have to be intelligent enough to know that this shit happens. The woman is making a major sacrifice in carrying that baby. So you are either in it or you're not. You have to be intelligent to know that this shit happens. You're surrounded by women your entire life. And you
On
think that
top of
all life. And you
on
think that
top of
all
that,
these women, their bodies change like that because they're lazy.
do you have a six pack, Don?
No, I got like
Hold on.
a foe. I got a foe to
Okay, do you
coming
have
in.
biceps?
Yeah, I got biceps. I got legs too.
Full head of hair?
Yeah,
Head of hair?
yeah.
How's your
Ooh,
hairline?
ooh.
My hairline's
How's your
pretty good.
hairline?
My hairline's pretty good.
All right. So
See
are
it.
you gonna stay? So when you, if whoever falls in love with you, if whoever falls in love with you exactly as you are now, you gonna maintain this for the rest of your life? Because this is what she's physically attracted to. You start to go bald, man. I don't. She don't like bald men.
Hey, listen. If she
What
say
you
I
gonna
don't
do?
like, hey, listen. If she
What
say
you
I
gonna
don't
do?
like
Are you
bald,
for it?
if I started going bald and she said
Excuse
I
me,
don't like
already?
bald men, I'm taking the next trip to Turkey to fix my hair.
That's wild. That's wild. But you start to get comfy, right? You sitting at
Did
that
you lose me
desktop for
already?
5 years,
You
put
You
have
on
said
a
no
what?
little
idea,
weight.
Don, what goes into a relation. What goes into a relationship?
You
Hold on a
guys
second,
don't know. Y'all don't
Jimmy.
even
You
take
are
relationships
Can I ask you a
clueless.
serious.
question?
Y'all don't
Can
even
I
take
ask you a question,
relationships
Jimmy?
serious.
I don't.
Let's take that
I've
exact
been married for
situation.
30 years, Don.
Do
I
you
know
have a
what goes
duty? Hold
into
on. Do
I
you
All
know
right,
have a
what Don.
do
I
you
know
have a
what goes
duty? Hold
into
on. Do
I
you
all
know
right,
have
we're
a
what
gonna
goes
start
into a
over.
do
We're
you
gonna
do
take
you
a
relationship.
have
step
a
back.
duty to
Start
your
Yeah.
wife?
back.
Do you have a duty to your wife?
Yeah,
Over to the building.
I do.
There you go.
Y'all funny.
Yeah, I do.
Y'all funny.
Yeah, I do.
So, Jimmy, I have a
I'm
question
sorry,
for
say
you.
one
So
more
if
time.
my wife would ever say
Gidget,
you're
are you
going
free to
bald and I
talk?
don't like that
And
shit,
they
I'm
keep moving
fixing
stuff
it.
around. If we have one, it'll be over there where the
Gidget, you're
belts are. If we have one, it'll be over there where the
Gidget, you're
belts
not on
are.
No,
mute.
she's not.
Gidget,
If
you're
it's
not on
not
mute.
there, then it's going to be by the men's bathroom.
Gidget.
Gidget, you're not
But
on mute.
um, go by the belts. I'll have someone come and help you guys. Okay,
Gidget,
no problem,
Gidget,
guys. Okay,
Gidget,
no
Gidget.
problem.
Go
Hey,
on
can you do me
mute.
a favor? Oh, sorry.
So, Jimmy, I got a question for you. What if your wife? What if your wife? I mean, let's say you were in a relationship and your partner was 120 pounds. They gained 70 pounds after being a parent, so they're 190 pounds, and they say, you say, hey, I'm not interested and I'm not attracted to you anymore, and they say, well, I like the way I feel, I like the way I look, I feel I feel more comfortable, I feel more beautiful at this weight. Is that irreconcilable differences that should result in divorce?
Um no, I can only speak to my own relationship. Relationship. This is
Sorry,
really fucking distracting.
Don,
I
you
didn't
got
mean
hella
to ask you
background noise.
directly. That
Cause
was
y'all
just more of like
background is loud.
But
I
Don,
should
Neither
have.
of us, neither
Don,
my
hold on,
wife or I, after 30 years, neither my
hold on.
wife or I, after 30 years, you can't, neither of us look like we did
Right.
when we got
Okay.
married.
But Don,
Neither
another
of us.
question.
We're not even
Another
close.
question, Don. The chat wants to know if you're. The chat wants to know if you're single. By the way. Um.
If
So another
if
question. So if she does, are you single?
y'all can y'all can figure that out in the
Okay.
DMs.
So yeah. All right.
Yes,
So
the answer is
perfect.
yes.
So okay. So Don, if she chooses not to go to the gym, right? This woman, he said, you're fat, right? This woman, he said, you're fat, go to the gym, or I don't want to sleep with you, right? She says, no. She says what Shawnee just said. No, I like how I look. My butt is bigger now, like all this stuff, right? And can he leave her? Can he leave her?
It's her duty to go to the gym.
Okay, so if she doesn't, no, she refuses. She says, nope, I'm not going to the gym. Can he leave her?
She has a duty to her man. If he
Right, she's
wants her
not. She
body a
refused.
certain her man. If he
Right, she's
wants her
not. She
body a
refuses.
certain way,
You are
if she
fucking
if she
crazy.
want if she wants her body,
No, just say
then
it. He can leave her for that, right? That would
no,
be oh, so he
no, he
has to
can't leave
stay.
her. But
So he
no, he
has to
can't leave
stay.
her. But he has to
So they
stay. But
just
she
they
has
just
to
have
work
to
out,
live.
and that's
No,
compromise.
no,
He
that's
has to
not
stay, and
compromise.
she has to work on her body. She has to work on her body.
You're delusional.
And
What I would say is
she had to
that would
carry
be
those
grounds for
kids.
divorce. Yes. If he said I only want a motherfucker who's over 100 and who's a motherfucker who's over 100 and who's over 130 pounds. I don't want nobody who's over 130 pounds. And she say I'm fine at 190. By all means, leave. Why are you there?
Or he gets to cheat.
Because somebody's going to cheat.
Or
Because somebody's going to cheat.
or no, that's what he just said. Don said, or he
Yeah,
gets to cheat. Did you just say that?
He gets to cheat.
Oh, he gets to cheat
that's
because she had
so
babies and got fat. Got it.
so actually.
So actually, she
Not that
should
she had
leave.
babies and got fat.
She
Is that
should
she
leave.
doesn't care to keep the body.
No, she should leave because she's married to a shallow motherfucker.
How is that
That's the
shallow?
problem.
You explain to me
Because
how is that shallow?
he doesn't truly love her. He doesn't appreciate the fact that he car- that she carried his children and does no concern for what it did to her body. That he's just a shallow ass motherfucker and she should leave him.
Knows that a lot of
That's
men are
So when
only
you get
attracted.
into a
This is
relationship with somebody, the first thing you care about is how attractive the person
no,
is. That's one of
no,
the
okay. So
first
question
things.
from the
That's
chat.
the
Question
first
from the
thing.
chat, Don.
no.
Question from the chat. If he gets fat, can she cheat if he doesn't work out? Cheat if he doesn't work out.
If she comes to him and say, "Hey, bro, you need to get in the gym," and he refuses, yeah, she gets cheated.
Okay.
You
Don,
are
that's
No,
so
absolutely
freaking
disgusting.
screwed
No,
up.
that's not in the vow.
so
Like that's not in your
so so
vow. In the vow. Like that's not in your
so you
vows. What are you
can't get
talking about?
a no fault divorce. You can't get a no fault divorce, but you can cheat. So, but who doesn't care about relationships? It sounds like you know what this is. This is let me know, Shawnee boy. This is let me know, Shawnee boy. Let me make this beautiful point because you have two kinds of men, right? You have men that love women, and they fall in love with a woman for a multitude of reasons, and then you have men who love men and want to fuck women because they think it's what they're supposed to do, right? And they only
Boom.
care what
Oh, here
she
Boom.
looks
comes the
like.
gay. Here
There you
comes the
go.
gay
Yeah.
allegations.
There you
It,
go. Right
because
there.
you don't want women to stay
Right
because
there.
you don't want women to stay in the gym, not only just for her body, like that's for her health as well, and especially if y'all have kids,
Do
you want
you,
to live as long as
Don,
possible
do
for
you
you and your
understand what marriage
children.
is?
You and your
Understand what marriage
children.
is?
I understand that marriage is a duty to your partner.
But do you under
It's not
yeah,
a
but do you
it's
understand
not
what
a
that
fairy
part okay,
tale
hang
that this
on.
person's just supposed to
Listen.
make
Hang
that this
on.
person's just supposed to
Listen.
make you happy all the time, and
Do you
it's not that.
no, that's yeah, they don't need to make you happy all the time. But you use the word partner. So it's a partnership. But do you understand what the partnership is? And what the partnership is?
I just laid it out. You have a
Wait,
duty
hold on
to
a second.
you have a duty to your wife, and your wife has a duty to you.
For what?
Wait,
For just
from a
looking
this
good? For just
from a
looking
this
good?
panel to ask a question. I'm
No.
sorry, Jimmy. I
It
really
has
don't want to
so
interrupt because
little to do with it.
he doesn't understand it. But I do have a question that I think should get him clear. It should get him cleared up. So the question is cheating a grounds for divorce?
Sure.
So then you're okay with divorce. You're okay with divorce. You just said that if the man is not interested in it anymore and she's not willing to change it, that he should cheat, but that's grounds for divorce. So you're saying that they should just divorce.
Cheating
Saying that they should just divorce from the start.
cheating is getting them back in line. After she got cheated on, then she'll be
But
like,
once
oh,
you cheat,
My God.
after
that is
she
a
got
grounds for
cheated on,
divorce. Once you
God.
cheat,
after
that is
she
a
got
grounds for
cheated on,
divorce.
then
What is
she'll be
wrong
like,
with
oh
you?
my God, I need to get
Is
in the
that the
gym
basis for a
because I need
relationship?
to get in the gym because he's cheated on me
Do
because we
you
already
think
had this conversation. And then
do you think that's a ba- do you think
it
that's a
corrects the
basis for a
bad behavior.
relationship?
You say
Do
Once
what?
you
they cheat, they can get divorced. So you just gave them a divorce because that
yeah,
No,
is a
because she
fault.
had a chance.
Right. Okay. So
no.
again, so
You
why
had
go
a
through all that?
chance.
Why go through that? So you're
Had
go
a
through all that. Why
chance.
go through that? So you're missing the point though. Why go through all that when you
It's
can just
called
get divorced when you're
correcting
not
bad
happy?
behavior. It's called
You got to
correcting bad
go through
behavior.
cheating and extra heartbreak and extra trauma just because you don't want a no fault divorce. That's insane. Just say
It's
we
called
don't want to fuck no
correcting the
more.
behavior.
We don't want to do this anymore. We're like we should just call this off. You go get another 112-pound girl and I'll go find a man who likes women. You know? Like it's fine.
Yo,
Again,
hold on. You
Don,
wrong as fuck for that, Bex. You wrong as fuck for that, Bex. You wrong as fuck for sliding that
It's
shit in there. You
true.
wrong for that.
you keep going
Like we
back to
don't
this
got to do all
And
delusion.
that.
that's crazy because if I was actually gay, you would never say it.
You would keep
Say it.
you would keep going back to this
I
delusion
would.
that
You
this
would never,
person
you
can
would
go to
never
the
say it. If
I
I
gym.
was
would be like,
actually
you
gay,
don't
you
like
would never
women.
say
We
it.
get it. It's
Right. If I was
cool.
actually gay, you would never say it.
I would.
Gay, you would never say it.
I would. I would talk just as
Yeah,
much
go.
shit. Don't you know who I
Okay.
am?
Yeah, go. I would love to hear
Mm.
it one day.
Listen,
Hmm.
I
listen.
would
I
And
hear
love
it
to hear
every
you
day
what
shame
because
you're
a gay
describing.
person
I
for
be here
being gay.
every day
I would
talking
love to hear
shit.
you shame a gay person for being gay. Hear you shame a gay person for being gay. I would love
He
to hear that.
slipped into that yeah
You
girl pretty
really don't know
comfortably.
me.
Did you hear that?
You say
That
what?
was pretty comfortable for him. Yeah.
It was because
Yeah,
it's okay, Dawn. It's
yeah, it's
okay.
okay, Don.
You
Yeah,
can
no,
date your
no standards
friends.
for nobody. No
Like
standards
you
for
you don't
nobody.
have to like women. It's a free country. Women, it's a free country.
Yeah.
Like we get it.
You
Being
certainly
a
Oh,
don't
woman
like
is a
women
no,
in this
having
prerogative.
women
We
conversation.
get it. It's a
hold
trophy.
on. Having women have standards means I don't like women.
What are s-
So you
You're
don't like women.
what are
So
you're
the
you're
only
supposed to just
standards?
stupid.
let your you
What other
supposed to
thing?
let your this is the
Your
person
woman's
that you
supposed to be
love and
hot,
care about.
hot
Let
and
This
silent,
see.
the
right?
person that
Wait,
you
wait,
love
Bex.
and
Did you hear
care
that?
about. Love
Bex,
and
did you
care
hear that?
about. This is the
Let
person that
your
you love
woman.
and care about,
Yes.
and you
Let
let her
Let.
just
let
get
You
her.
fat.
don't
You let
understand
her just get
relationships at
fat,
all.
eat whatever
You
the hell
let
she
her. She
want
gave
to,
you babies.
It's
Let her.
she
She
want
gave
to.
you babies.
it's
You.
it's
Oh
it's not
my
a pet,
You
God.
let her
okay?
get fat, let her eat whatever the fuck
Let
she
her get
wants.
fat.
Let there he is again. Let. It's not a pet, okay? It's another human you have an equal partnership. Human you have an equal partnership with.
I have a question. I have a question. Don, can you hear me, Don?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
If your wife gets fat, why not just hit her?
Why would you hit your wife?
Why would you cheat on your wife? Wife. I mean,
When
you
I
might as
said
well just
that,
beat her. You're
hold
already
on. When I
abu-
said,
I,
hold on. When I
you're
said
abu-
the,
you're
hold on.
already
When I
abu-
said the cheating thing, I was
you're
being,
already abusing,
I
but
was being tongue and
you're
you're not
already abusing
abusing
her.
her. Tongue and you're not
Already abusing
abusing
her.
her by telling her to lose weight. How was that abuse?
Cheating's
Yeah.
not abuse.
Hold
Cheating's
on.
not
By telling her
abuse.
to lose weight, how was that abuse?
No, no, no. You're not listening to the words of my mouth. Cheating is not listen to the words of my mouth. Cheating is not abuse? Question
Okay.
mark.
Here's the thing.
Can you
When I
Are
said
we
the
gonna
cheating
defend
thing,
cheating?
when I
Is
said the cheating
cheating
thing, I
abuse?
was be. Can y'all stop interrupting me? Can y'all stop interrupting me? When I said the cheating thing, I was being a little facetious and tongue in cheek and things of that nature.
A
Like,
little or actually facetious? Which one
no,
is it? So
I
do you
don't
think you should cheat
believe
on
that
your
you. I
partner?
don't believe that you. No, you don't
Your
choose. I
partner?
don't believe that you. No, you don't commit adultery once you're married. I was being
Oh,
tongue
okay.
in
So you
cheek.
should just
So
leave.
That's a
So if
concession.
you're
So
That's
you
a
just
fucking
so if
stay in
you're
a
concession. What
bad
the
marriage.
fuck?
Beep,
so if your wife
beep,
gets fat, you
beep.
should just
That's a
divorce her.
sound.
If your wife
Beep,
gets fat, you should
beep.
just
That's the
divorce her
sound of
instead.
his walk back.
no, you tell her like what? Like I don't understand why y'all
You
are
tell her and she
so.
doesn't lose any weight.
Why
You
are
tell
y'all so pro
I'm just
divorce? So pro
I'm
divorce. Why are
testing
you so pro
testing
divorce?
I'm not. You're the. Hey, look, buddy. I walked in on you talking about abusing your wife emotionally, not me.
I never
Okay,
said
so calm the
abusing your.
fuck
Hold
down.
on, don't put
You
words in
just
my
said
mouth.
you calm the
Abusing your.
fuck
Hold
down.
on, don't put
You
words in
just
my
said you
mouth.
would cheat on her.
Don't
Is
put
cheating not
words in
emotional
my mouth.
abuse?
I
Is
didn't say
cheating not
abuse
emotional
your.
abuse?
Hold on, because you're about to piss me off. I didn't
Well,
say
get pissed off.
abuse. Hold on, no,
Say
no, no,
less
no.
dumb
That's
shit.
Don't put
exactly what you
words
Then
in
did,
my
say less
mouth.
Don.
dumb
You
stuff.
can say whatever in my
Less
mouth.
Don.
dumb
You
stuff.
can say whatever I said.
Okay,
Don't
got
put
it.
words in my
Okay,
mouth.
got it.
I never
Okay, got it.
fucking said that you
Hey
should
guys.
abuse your wife.
Hey
I
men.
never said
Hey to
that
all
you
the
should
men in the
abuse your
audience.
wife.
To all
You
the
should
men in the
abuse your
audience.
wife.
To all the men in your audience, in case you're unaware, when you fuck someone else whenever you're married, you're abusing your wife emotionally. It's
Yes.
You
emotional
could make
abuse.
that argument, but
Well,
that didn't could make
Abuse.
that argument, but
well,
that didn't come out
It's
my
not an
mouth.
no,
argument.
it's
It's the
worse
You
than
can
reality of
that.
make
what
that
you're doing.
argument, but that didn't come out my mouth.
No,
I would
because
never
Op
It
is
fucking
might as well.
say,
It might
I
as
would
well
never
have.
fucking say that you should
Then
abuse
say
your
less
wife.
dumb
So
stuff.
don't
Fair
put
Don.
argument.
words in my
Hang on,
mouth,
Office.
bro. Don't
Fair
Don,
put words
argument.
in my
hang on,
mouth,
Office.
bro.
But
Don,
why are you
why did
saying?
you
Hey, Jimmy, Jimmy,
I
why are
will
you in the
not.
middle of this
Don't put
conversation?
words in my
Relax.
mouth. Don't
Then
put
don't talk
words
about
in my
cheating.
mouth.
Then talk about cheating on
Don't
your
put words
wife
in my.
because she's
You can
fat.
repeat any words
Wife
in my.
because she's
You can
fat.
repeat anything I said, bro. Don't put
So
words in my
let
mouth.
me ask
I
you a
would never
question, Don.
fucking tell
Didn't say that. He
Cheating
anybody
said
to
that
is
word for
abuse.
cheating
No,
on
the
word,
your
fuck
wife
I
Don.
didn't.
abuse. Is
No, the
cheating
fuck.
on a partner
No, the fuck.
is cheating on a partner emotional abuse or not? Yes or no?
I never fucking said that you
I
should
didn't.
abuse
Okay,
your wife.
I didn't say you
So
did.
no,
So
take
I'm
it back.
asking the question.
No, take it back. Are we not going no
Okay,
further?
okay,
Take it
okay,
back.
guys.
I didn't say that.
Don didn't. Okay,
Take it
okay,
back.
guys.
I didn't say that.
Don didn't. Okay, guys. Don didn't say to emotionally abuse your wife. Let me ask you a question. If you cheat on a partner, is that emotional abuse? You're knowingly cheating on your partner. Is that emotional abuse?
Yeah.
On your partner. Is that emotional abuse?
Yes, it's emotional abuse.
Okay, so whenever you jokingly advocated for fucking someone other than your wife in a committed relationship because she's overweight, you advocated for emotional abuse. Thank you for the concession in 5.
But I also said it on both ends.
No, he
But you
said
Okay,
are
I
that
advocating
I
for
advocate
also
for
said it
mutual
on
domestic
both
Let
violence.
ends.
him
What are
off.
we
hang
talking
on.
about?
Let him fight back.
Can I clarify
Fight back.
can I clarify something really quickly here? He
That's S
said
plus to your baby.
he said that the husband should cheat to get his wife in line, to make
Yeah.
I
her, to
was
prove
right.
to her
Yes,
that she
I
needs to
was
get in line and
joking
go
and
work
being
out.
I was joking and
That
that's why I
being
so
asked.
it
tongue in
But
was
it's
cheek.
not
truly
I
funny.
didn't
It's
know you
emotional.
not.
were.
It
But
was
it's not
truly
I
funny.
didn't
It's
know you
emotional.
not
were
funny.
joking. My bad.
I was
But jokes
joking
are
and being
funny. It's
tongue
not.
in
You
That
were
cheek.
jokes
not.
are funny.
You
That's
were
not
I do
not
funny.
not
joking.
actually believe that you should
DV is
cheat on
not
your wife.
funny.
I do not actually
Okay,
believe.
Okay,
You
Let
thank
were
me
you for
that.
let me
Let
serious.
me
ask.
clarifying.
Okay,
believe.
Okay,
You
Let
thank
were
me
you for
that.
let me
That you
serious.
clarifying.
should commit
let me
adultery.
ask
I
another
do not
question. Let me ask
believe that.
another.
Cheating
Okay, let
as
me
a
ask another.
way to
Thank you.
control your
I
wife.
didn't know if you're.
That's what
I
you
didn't know you were
said.
being serious or not. Let me ask another question. Let me ask another question. Serious or not. Let me ask another question. Let me ask another question. So your wife is fat now, and you've been like, "Hey, babe, go to the gym." She's not doing it. Hey, babe, blah blah blah. It's not happening. Right? The pounds aren't busting. What do you do? Pounds aren't busting. What do you do? Let's have the real conversation.
What is you supposed to do? I mean, you talk to her. You tell her like, hey, talk to her. You tell her like, hey,
And she says I don't. And she says I don't care. I like my body how it is. I'm 45. Don,
it ain't
We
relax.
even
went through
just
this argument. This is how we got to the cheating.
it ain't even just about her body. It's about her health. And if you want your
No,
wife to
but
be
she not.
around,
She's not gonna.
you want your
No,
wife to
but
be
she not.
around.
She's not gonna
Can
do it.
y'all
She says
stop
no
interrupting me?
because we've been through this a
Stop
conversation
interrupting me.
already,
You just asked
and
me
you
a
said to
question.
cheat.
Why are you interrupting? Why are you interrupting?
Go ahead.
You would talk to her seriously. You would talk to her seriously, and you would tell her like, it's more about your health. It's not necessarily about more about your health. It's not necessarily about your body and this, that, and the other. You're my wife. I want you around for a long time. I want to make sure that you're in good health. I want to make sure that I'm in good health. I want to make sure that the kids are in good health. So
Right.
good health. So
Right.
you break it down like that, and then you don't force her or anything of that nature, but you compel her to be more healthy. You say,
It
we're not gonna buy no more
it
we're not gonna buy no more fast food. We're not gonna fry our food. We're gonna cook real shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do the best for our family.
You are so
You guys
disingenuous.
just
okay.
aren't
You
getting
are
it,
so
man.
disingenuous.
It's women's fault.
It's,
This
yeah.
is women's fault because they don't work hard enough in their relationship. Because they don't work hard enough in their relationships. Man, come on, y'all. Leave this guy alone. He's speaking facts. You know, the only reason why anybody should leave is whenever a man decides it's time to go. Whenever a man decides it's time to go. Period.
Right. I forgot, Johnny. You're absolutely right.
So what we've learned today is that women should be forced to go to the gym. Women should be forced to go to the gym to keep their pre-baby body, to keep men pleased.
Not men, her
And if
husband.
her husband, and if
Oh,
she
just her
doesn't,
husband.
and if
Oh,
she
just her
doesn't,
husband.
we're still waiting to find out what should happen if she chooses not to. Dawn hasn't answered that yet. So, Dawn, do you want to tell us? She refuses to change. She refuses to go to the gym. She says, absolutely go to the gym. She says, absolutely not. I don't care what you think. Now what?
You have that same conversation over and over again until you can convince her to go to the gym.
Or you could just
All
say,
right.
hey,
Or
unfortunately, that's something I'm not interested in doing. How should we move forward with doing? How should we move forward with this? And then you guys make the decision on if that is a Damn, you made me fuck it. You made me forget what the fuck.
Irreconcilable
There you go. I
differences.
said the shit earlier, so I don't nobody ding me for that. So I don't nobody ding me for that. And then you just go about your day. You say, hey,
Wait,
unfortunately,
are we
this
banning no fault
this isn't going to be
divorce?
work.
So he's
Kind
saying
of.
that, oh, if she gets
I
fat,
mean,
it's okay to leave. If she gets fat, it's okay
banning
to
no
leave
fault
her.
divorce is based. No matter what I walked in on, that is a based opinion.
No fault divorce.
I would ban no fault divorce. Yeah, absolutely. I would ban no fault divorce. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Oh
then
no,
what? So then
no.
okay.
Run the fade, then. Let's go.
I go back to hold on. We take this back to the original argument, which was all right. So now you have a woman
You say,
with a husband.
huh?
Hold on, Don. With a husband.
Huh?
Hold on, Don.
What?
Who just told Don? Hold on.
No.
He's not even on. Okay. You have a woman who had two babies in 2 years and her body changed. In 2 years and her body changed. And the man looked at her and said, I'm no longer attracted to you and I refuse to sleep with you unless you go to the gym and get your pre baby body. What should she do? What should she do?
That's a choice for her to make. I think that people in general should want to maintain some level of fitness, but if she's if she's happy with the way her body looks, and you're her husband, you're gonna have to have this conversation inside your relationship. You like, what are you gonna do about that? But by no means would I grant about that. But by no means would I grant you. No, I don't. I had this conversation. I tried to with Steph, and she used this irreconcilable differences on me too. Your wife gaining weight is not an irreconcilable difference. Gaining weight is not an irreconcilable difference that you're going to get a divorce from the state from. You told that woman in sickness and in health. So if she's fat and you think that's a sickness, well, guess what, buddy? You just met one of your promises. So you just met one of your promises. So you better stick it out and figure it out. We're not going to grant you a divorce of the state over her being big. Get over that. You know what I mean?
So does he have the
Yeah.
right to like withdraw all
Yeah.
all
Is
intimacy
this?
from the
Yeah.
relationship
Yeah.
and like leave her?
If he can't get it up, he can't get it up. But what he doesn't have the right to do is leave her.
Right. Right.
So then but then
Because,
she would
right. Right.
So then, but then
Because,
should she be able to leave from a now loveless, smexless marriage?
No, that's not grounds for divorce. You need to fix your relationship
it
to bring
is.
spark
It's
back.
nah. It's called like
No,
emotional.
back.
It's called like
No,
emotional. It's like called emotional abandonment or some physical
that's
abandonment
not
or some shit.
no, that's not emotional
What
emotional
is it?
abandonment is your husband starts emotionally cheating on you. Your husband starts emotionally cheating on you because you're fat. But if he's physically unattracted to you, then you, like he, need to reconcile that in your marriage. That's why you took these vows. That's why you took these vows. That's why you promised each other through thick and thin, sickness and in health. You guys need to figure that shit out.
Yeah, I agree with Officer on this one. I agree with Officer on this one, but the communication is very important though in a relationship. So if the couple is communicating, whoever has the issue with that person, they need to have that conversation. They need to have that conversation, and like I don't know, like what what is the legal terms for grounds for divorce? Like if someone's saying, hey, if they agree to say, okay, you're not going to satisfy me, let's agree to get a divorce. Is that okay to do
I
if
would
they
grant
both if they both?
I would grant annulments, like recent divorces becoming annulled. But no, why did you marry a person that you don't think can fulfill you?
My bad, I
You
got to go.
you took
Bad, I got to go.
you took you. I guess maybe it's the way I view marriages, but
I think
that's
it's
what you
funny
grant some
that
shit like
I
officer
that.
mean,
said the same
by the
exact
book
thing
though,
that
like
I
when
said,
somebody
and
go,
Betts didn't call him gay for it. Gay for it.
Nah, she gonna get at me.
That is not the same. That is not
He
why.
said the same exact thing that I
No, he
said, and he
didn't.
wasn't called gay for it.
He didn't say exactly.
For it.
He didn't say exactly what you said,
Yes,
but
he
I still
did.
disagree with
That was
him.
my
But
I
point.
mean, you don't know
your
who I be
point
you
was
don't know who I be fucking. No,
it's called
I'm just kidding,
constructive
Bex.
oh
abandonment. That's
wow.
what it's called, officer. Constructive abandonment. Constructive abandonment, officer.
Constructive abandonment.
Yes. So I
I don't,
knew it
I
was
don't know that
something.
now
It
that
has to be
sounds
long
gay and
term.
made up.
That
That
has to
sounds
be
gay,
long
invader.
term. That
That
has to
sounds
be
gay,
long
invader.
term. So what it has to do is like it's considered cruel behavior.
Yeah, okay.
That not having sex is considered
Hey,
cruel behavior.
Shawnee, your
What's
SJW
up?
is showing. Relax, relax. You is showing. Relax, relax.
My
Relax.
SJW hating ass nigga. Listen, I'm
You
just
should.
letting you know. I'm more than fine. Listen, my thing is this: if you cannot figure out how to make now, don't get me wrong. I'm all for the idea of vetting people differently. I'm all for the idea of creating a of creating an environment where you're working your hardest to do these programs and make sure your relationship works. I'm all for all that. The problem is that once
I
you say I don't want to be with this person, you should be able to leave that this person. You should be able to leave that person legally. That's my point of view.
I don't think so. And if we did grant that, I think before marriages, then we need to start sitting down and having we need to start sitting down and having like the state needs to have an actual stake in this because you're clogging up our court system with all of your fucking divorce proceedings over property because you don't like the fact that your husband's fat or your wife decided she wants to get another career. These things are ridiculous to me. Like
Now, I do agree with you on that. The state does need to step in a little bit more and require things like counseling and all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, I still think you should, once you say I'm out, you should be able to say I'm out.
It's the same thing
I mean,
about
they're
the
Yeah, think
not.
about. Oh my bad.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Think
Not
about. Oh my bad.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I mean, yeah, because you see a lot of cases where when couples are not happy, one of the person is going to have an idea to plot on. The person is going to have an idea to plot on to taking them out. So I feel like if they're not happy, I think they should get a divorce, regardless of whatever the reason is, because if you try to keep them in a relationship, they go fucking try to
No,
plot them for the
I don't
insurance
know.
money.
That's my
You see
concern is
so
that
many
it can be
cases
more
like that
damaging.
of
Yeah.
I can't stand her, and then they just come up with a plot and just take them out for the insurance money type shit. So it's like I don't know. I think they just need to get the fuck on, hurry the process up. I think they need to do the process of the divorce proceedings quicker for sure. I agree with that, but if someone wants to get a divorce, now we're talking about all right. If the state say, "Oh, you can't get a divorce because of this reason," then all right. But like if it's a actual legit,
You know what I would
yeah,
do? I would grant them a separation
yeah,
as
right.
the
And most
state,
states do that. Yeah.
but I'm not divorcing you. But I'm not divorcing you. You are still going
Okay.
to be married.
Yeah,
You live in the same
I could
fucking
agree with
house.
that.
I don't care what y'all do. Y'all
Yeah.
can live in separate fucking houses, but we're not granting you a divorce over nothing. Because you know what? Because you know what? It's because like it's annoying and costly for the system and for other people to spend years in like property proceedings and in child care deviations. It's like you married this person, not us. We didn't tell you to
Right.
go accept that ring. We didn't tell you to walk down the aisle. We didn't tell you to we didn't tell you to put his penis in your vagina and pop out a baby. No one told you to do that. You did that on your own. And unless you're going to demonstrate coercion or a domestic, a domestic like, there's a bunch of shit I'd actually grant divorce for, but a lot of the reasons I'm hearing, like, my wife is fat now. So what? People get fat, buddy. People get fat, buddy.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely when it comes to child support and shit, putting the kids through all that. Yeah, that is in a way
Yeah.
within the system. Yeah, within the system. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
I agree.
when it's like, and people need to find a way to, well, I can respond to Devil in the comments, find a way to make it healthy. People don't just fall out of love. That's a lazy fuck of love. That's a lazy fucking excuse. When you love someone, my maybe it's my theory on love and marriage in general, but I feel like if you love someone and you meet someone and you marry them, that's not something you just fall out of. Now, I understand if you love a girlfriend and you're like, hey, I don't want to be together anymore. Okay, okay. Hey, I don't want to be together anymore. Okay, okay. But shit happens, right? but you married somebody. You took a promise to society, to your kids, to your family. You have obligations, duty. You picked up that duty. You picked up that responsibility, and you want to put it down because they're fat, or because you don't know how to communicate with your husband anymore because he's pulling too many doubles. Go get some counseling. Look inward. What's wrong with counseling? Look inward. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? Why aren't we reconciling each other's differences? That's the part of marriage that's so beautiful, right? You look back 45 years later and you say, wow, it wasn't perfect every day. And I didn't like you every day, but I didn't like you every day, but I sure fucking loved you. And I'm glad you helped. I just don't understand why people give up so fucking much. Yeah, it's a combination.
Nah, I agree with that.
Actually, it's a combination. Actually, Toodles. Plato actually Toodles. Plato wrote about this in specifically, I think, not in laws, in Eros or Eros, I believe. The
I
fundamental
meant your
belief
profile
cycles of
picture.
love. Oh no, that's Plato. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Plato. Look
cop,
at
cop.
you. Okay, Toodles. Okay, Toodles. Toodles.
Well,
Still fucking impressed.
there's certain parts of the, well, quote unquote contract that are intangible. So intangible. So just say you meet this person and you fall in love with this person, and there's a certain kind of life that you have pictured for yourselves. And then you go down the road and this person is just I don't kind of feel like that. And it's kind of like I said, it's a very much intangible thing. And I can give you a specific example. And it was just this couple that they didn't have kids, but the woman wanted to further her career and she wanted to travel, and he became over, I think they were together like a little 15, 17 years, something like that. He became a homebody. He got really into gardening as something that was a new thing for him, and stuff. And he was just a homebody. She wanted that adventure that they had talked about, and they about spent about 10 years going back and forth about this. And he just stuck his feet in the mud. And finally she said, you know what? I'm tired of standing around. So she got a divorce. Because it was just, this is where I see my life going. I don't see it sitting on this block for the next 40 years. And she cut out. Her career is like going crazy. That's where she wants that, because that's what she wanted. She's traveling around the world. Within her career, and she's getting what she wants. That guy,
Did she try to save her marriage?
yeah, 10 years. They went back and forth over this, like really hard, like if we don't do this, I'm gonna leave. Like when we first met them, this is where they were at. And 10 years after I met them, she finally just said, I gotta go. And she's living her best life. Like I said, she's literally traveling around the world with her business, or like the business that she's in. And because this is what they had discussed doing, but he just kind of changed his mind. And he's still living in the same place 20 years, 30, 25 years later. He's still living in that same place, doing, his little gardening and
It,
stuff,
it,
and just kind of puttering around. He was an old man a long time before he ever got old. And she just
yeah.
wasn't down for that. It isn't so it isn't always something drastic. It's just that contract of, hey, this is what we want to do in life. And he wasn't I was going to say he wasn't honest. He didn't really know what he wanted to do. So he just agreed to whatever she said, I guess. And his kind of, he changed his mind. And she was like, look, I'm not sitting here for the next 40 years doing this.
Mm-hmm.
So, you enter into this partnership with this person, and you got to continually be honest with each other and saying, hey, are we doing what we want to do?
Did she have to
Are we
divorce him?
still headed in the same direction?
Did she have to divorce him in order to travel?
Say that again.
Yeah,
Did she have?
and also,
Did she? Did she have?
and also,
Did she have to divorce him in order to travel?
He like he to continue on in her career, it was going to take it was going to take a move, and he didn't want to move. So
So
she was
she.
going to be stuck in the same job at the same level with only the opportunities that town brought. And she was like, hey, so she had missed a few opportunities over the 10 years that I knew them, 10 years that I knew them. And finally she was like, look, I'm not missing another opportunity.
really quick. I know Sargento, you're not up here, but you're not up here, but I would encourage you to look into like like our whole system's built on philosophy, Sergeant. So like you can't divorce it. Like if I asked you about like Kantianism's like imperative ethics, and we started going into like categorical and hypothetical imperatives, we would arrive very quickly at what our legal system looks like, or like what our legal system looks like, or like a lot of our legal systems based off of like Platonian, Socrates, people like Hobbes, like the state having parenthood over the individual, but the individual having duty bound to like. There's a bunch of philosophy that goes into why our system is constructed how it is. Like, if you really want to invest in that, you should look into like normative ethics, things of that nature. Well, if philosophy shouldn't be law, then you're kind of advocating for anarchy. I don't even know what that means. As a statement. That's not like really even like. Well, I don't know you that well to say this. That's not a statement I would take seriously in a real conversation, because like even that's built off like a philosophy of some sort.
So all I'm saying is, clearly women need
Shawnee
to be
Boy's there.
subservient to men. Period.
True. Subjugate.
That's just, yeah. What, rights for What, rights for what? You better do what your man say, and if there's consequences, there's consequences. No, that shit sounds stupid as fuck to me. We encourage
Good God.
people to be as
Good God.
free as possible, right? And so if we're gonna do that, we should allow for these people to leave these relationships they're no longer invested in.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I think
It's
freedom
more
needs
beneficial.
constraint. I think freedom needs
Beneficial.
constraint. I think freedom needs
You said,
constraint. I don't agree with that.
I can't wait for our debate.
You have to
But I
you have
don't
to
know
build.
my angle. I don't know my angle that I'm going to take. Is a pretty hard. It's so nuanced. It's so nuanced.
Hi.
Look, I
Uh,
don't
I'm
go ahead, Devil. Sorry.
sorry. So, officer, and please, uh, I'm not here attacking anybody. I'm just trying to understand where your thought process is going, if that's okay with you.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, what's up?
okay. So, what when you say that people should not just divorce, like, what is your criteria for getting a divorce? For getting a divorce.
I mean, there's some things we can handle on a case by case basis, but I think largely some of like the really common ones are abuse of a child in common, abuse of the spouse, both
Mm-hmm.
psychologically or physically, cheating. The man fails to the man fails to uphold ends of bargains. So if the wife, because typically women are willing to give up careers when they marry and have kids to stay home. That's a very typical thing for women. Stay home. That's a very typical thing for women. That's why they make less in studies that evaluate like lifetime earnings. So if you
Mm-hmm.
marry, and part of this marriage is you'll be financially provided for, and the husband then stops that financial providing. I would grant that as grounds for divorce because he's no longer upholding a like this is like a central piece of like our household. You're just
Okay.
knocking the pillar out
So,
for no reason type of thing. If he gets hurt, I really wouldn't blame that. But
okay.
go
Now,
ahead. Sorry.
if okay,
Go
now
ahead. Sorry.
if let's say, sorry, I'm sorry. If were you done? I didn't want to
Yeah, yeah,
interrupt
yeah,
you.
yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So, Mike, can Mike, can just a random question though. So let's say there's a couple who's been married for a long time, and people change, um, and and they don't they like each other, but they're not in love with each other, and they want to explore other options. Would you consider that a ground for divorce? Like, people have grown apart, they don't see a
No.
future with each other.
Maybe there's some point, but as the state, I would probably step in. And like try to require some type of like undocumented counseling. But I find this is kind of lazy sometimes. Like I had this conversation with somebody who said that they married a liberal, but then this person became a Trump supporter. And when I asked them, like, okay, what made your husband become more of a right wing person? And they had given me arguments about the economy, and I'm like, people don't just change, and I find that like if you marry someone, you understand that we're not a humans are not a we're not a static creature. So if your
Right.
husband's changing, why are we not having the conversation first on investigating that change and if we can change you back? Now, if we can change you back. Now, there's certain changes I wouldn't let you stand for. Again, if your husband starts to beat you all of a sudden, I'm not going to ask you to stay
Yeah.
in that environment. But
Understandable. Yep.
and it might be on how I view marriage. Like I said earlier, I don't know. Like the way I view society is like a Geist, which is like the soul of the people, and we make that soul by everybody adheres to a. I mean, we can have freedom if we want, but like, I mean, honestly, freedom is really kept in constraint. Really kept in constraint. Like laws and agreed upon normativity is what creates the soul of the people, and the government should be here to defend that. And I think that marriage is an defend that. And I think that marriage is an institution of society that we haven't valued in a long time, but is very important. It's important that children, I don't care what me personally, I don't care what sex they are, parents should be in two parent relationships. I think it's good to see bond relationships. I think it's good to see bonds and love. I think it's good to see strife and struggle. I think it's good for society to be able to have like these relationships, both like economically, outcome wise, as far as children, as far as men and life expectancy, women as far as happiness. All these things are rooted in some type of union. And I think that people people engage with each other and they're more in the moment than they are in the future. And so I think that rash decisions are made when people are upset. And we have studies that actually say this. So I'm just suggesting that I wouldn't grant a divorce immediately upon filing because it has to come to a point where it's like, but did you try? Your husband's changed, your wife has changed, or she's gotten fat, or whatever the issue is, but why? And are we exploring why? And at what point are we not just saying words in front of a guy in a suit? To sickness do I part, and then sickness do I part, and then blah 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 blah. Well, if you meant those words, you took that covenant, you made that promise to society, You created that promise to a family. You're raising kids in that promise. Why would you abandon that promise? Why would you abandon that promise? And are these truly irreconcilable? Is your husband voting for Trump truly, truly worth a decade or more of marriage to you? Truly. You can no longer love that man.
Well, if he start
Okay,
has saying a
so
bunch of hateful nigga talk, yeah, the hell yeah.
Nigga
But,
talk is
but see,
crazy.
hell yeah.
Nigga talk is
But see,
crazy.
you know, hateful
oh,
nigga talk. Like
Okay,
man,
hateful. Oh,
these
the hateful
oh,
time.
the
True, true.
neighbor's black.
Ah!
1950, the neighbor's black. Nah, that motherfucker gotta neighbor's black. Nah, that motherfucker gotta go. I'm just saying, bro.
There
And
went the
and so
neighborhood.
okay.
like I think that
That's not where
there's
I was going.
No, we
That
yeah.
wouldn't put
that's not.
we would not as a non black individual devil as a non black individual devil we would never put that language in your mouth.
Okay, thank you. Because
You couldn't
I
say
don't
non
want
nigga
no.
talk in
I'm
in
not
the
saying any of that
bylaws.
shit because no, is because no, I'm not getting my ass whooped. Okay, I like my mouth where it is. But on a side note, for me, I would say I would say the the attachment to in a relationship where your values changed, where your moral judge judgment, not just for you but for the family, has changed. I don't. I'm I'm not sure how to be in that relationship, if that makes sense. Be in that relationship, if that makes sense. Like for the example of the Trump situation, right? Um,
I mean, how does
for
that change?
us,
I mean,
for us,
how does that change the dynamics of like husband and wife or mother and father to your children?
so if we and and I'm trying to say it in a nicer way. I'm trying not to cuss right now. So with the logic of how Trump sees families, there is a there comes to a point where you have you choose between the right and the wrong. Am I right? And for me, if you're aligning with somebody with like literally you were liberal, or let's say you were following one particular branch, and then you shifted to the other, to the whole different extreme, how does that affect the life of our kids? Are my kids going to be indoctrinated into that kind of lifestyle, or
Indoctrinated into what lifestyle? Into what lifestyle?
in the hatred behavior?
What hatred? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I've never heard Donald Trump having any hatred behavior.
Well, clearly Trump hates black people. So if
That's
you
not
support him,
that's not verifiable by that's not verifiable by any measure. Anyway,
yeah,
so Devil, I'm sorry.
Essential Part 5.
I'm trying to speak to, and this is crazy that I'm even about to say this, but I'm trying to speak to a woman with intellect, right? So, Devil, what were you saying?
Jesus.
Listen, I don't want to.
I
Okay,
apologize.
I don't want to.
I
Okay,
apologize for his interruption. Go ahead.
no, that's okay. So I know, but I'm not American. I'm Canadian.
Clearly.
Okay.
Oh, you sound Indian. Clearly.
Okay.
Oh, you sound Indian.
Yes, I am Indian and Canadian. I can be both.
Okay.
But that being said, what his rhetoric towards people of color has been
Like
is
what? Like, just give me an example. So, so you don't even know.
I listen. I was here on a different conversation about the marriage part. I don't
It
want to
doesn't
do
matter.
politics because
It doesn't matter because now you're making these claims. matter because now you're making these claims. When you say things, right? This is why I generally like
Okay,
when you're
so he
talking.
said,
Oh,
Trump said
oh,
he doesn't like the uneducated, doesn't like the uneducated,
okay,
or the something of that sort.
okay.
He is in the
So,
1980s. There were he 1980s. There were he was against giving black people renting black people their homes.
that's
There
not even
was
true. It's not, you don't even know what you're talking about, right? So talking about, right? So you're talking about when he was sued. Primarily, it was his father that was sued, but you're talking about when they were sued because black people claimed that they were not being admitted into his establishment, which was never founded. There was no evidence of this. It was just their word. They were never convicted. They said never convicted. They settled outside of court. There's no admission of guilt. So you can't make this claim.
okay. So did he not make fun of Kamala Harris?
So what? He makes fun of many people. So what? He makes fun of many people.
Again, he went after her race. He went after her ethnicity. Now, when you make fun of people like that, do you think I would, as an Indian woman, I would sit here and say, "Oh, that sounds funny," because it's not.
Um,
Not.
to be fair,
And
like I don't think that Indian women. Never mind.
go for it
This,
because I've heard all. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. So please go for it.
no, I just don't. I don't think there's any relevance. So there's no point in me saying what I was going to say. But but yeah, but yeah, I don't see how this is an issue. I think everyone probably insults everyone at some point. I think people make fun of people. And while I'm not saying that this is necessarily a good thing, I would definitely say that it doesn't seem like Trump is very different than most people. I also don't think that you need to agree with every, and this is why women shouldn't be involved in politics, or men shouldn't be involved in politics, or even having these discussions at all. You guys should be baking bread or sweeping something. I think that what's important is just the things that matter are the things that matter, right? So A is A. I think that if you like Trump because of whatever, maybe you like him because he overturned Roe v. Wade. Maybe you like him because he overturned Roe v. Wade. Maybe you like him because you support his Iran conflict thing. Maybe you like him because he doesn't want, anchor babies. Whatever it is, whatever you find to be important, I don't think you find to be important. I don't think that you need to agree with every single thing someone does or says in order to support them.
Okay, so in a marriage, if my husband becomes a MAGA, and
Yeah.
Trump Trump helped revoke Roe versus Wade, it
Yeah.
is going to affect it's going to affect me as a woman. It's going to affect my kids
How is that going to
as
affect you?
kids. If I want to get an abortion, I cannot. Like, fuck, I'm
That's
not
not what the
American, so again,
overturning of
it
Roe v.
doesn't bother
Wade
me.
even was.
It doesn't bother me because I can still get an abortion if I want to. But the point is, for
Not if it's
women,
illegal, you
they
can't.
having it is legal in Canada.
Yeah, but we're talking about if you were in the United States.
Again, if my husband supports me getting a abortion, officer, is that what you're asking?
No, like if he supports like the decision overall, so like this like I can vote for Joe Biden, right? But like not support all the things that the Democrats do. So the question is,
I
does your husband support
I
that particular
okay.
action?
I think where the question comes is how what you choose how what you choose affects my family. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like,
but it
what
doesn't.
if I
But it doesn't. Like unless like I mean, it's really weird, especially you Indians. Like it's very weird, Indians. Like it's very weird, because you guys have. like systematically and historically just been incredibly traditional with your relationships, but now you're trying to talk about some feminist fucking rhetoric of being able to abort your children, and my husband needs to agree with all the things that I agree with, and if he doesn't agree with these things anymore, then I believe that I'm just going to divorce him. That's fucking strange.
What's strange that an Indian woman is saying that I can get a divorce if I want to? Can get a divorce if I want to?
It's strange that Indian women are going to be non-traditional, seeing as how you historically have been. It's strange to say that your husband needs
Tradition
to
does
go
not
ahead
mean that
and
you have to be does not mean that you have to be
hold on, Indian, hold on. So it's strange to say that your husband needs to agree with you on everything. I don't need you to agree with me. I just need you to do what I'm telling you to do. I don't need you to agree with
yeah,
everything I do. I don't need you to agree with
yeah,
everything.
you're not you
I'd like for you to agree with me, but I don't actually need your agreements. I just need you to trust that I'm making the best decision for the family because I'm the leader that you happen to choose.
Did you choose a leader or a partner? You choose a leader or a partner. Maybe that brings more context to this conversation.
I don't think that they're mutually exclusive. You still, even if you have partners, you still need some type of hierarchy if you're part of a team.
Yeah,
Team.
but that's just
if you're
presupposing
part of
that
a
she's
if you're
not
part of
that
a
leader
team
within that team, within that
if you're part
hierarchy.
of a team,
No, I'm not
there's
presupposing
no
that she's not the
leader.
leader. She might be. I mean, it sounds like she might wear the pants, honestly.
Blunt, I have not gone personal with you, so
Yep.
let's keep it professional,
Oh,
right? Let's keep it
you
just through the
could go ahead,
conversation
go
instead of
personal.
coming. Let's keep it
You
just through the
could go ahead,
conversation instead of coming.
go personal.
I don't want to talk to people who have no brains, right? I
You
was
don't think
here having a
you don't think that I could have
here I
brains and
blunt.
insult you?
I was having a proper conversation with officer. You butt your ass in, and hitting things like that. So I can go low, but I'm trying to be civil right now
Go low,
because I don't know the panel. I don't know the host.
low,
And
go
I'm not going to
low,
cross a line that is not.
go low. Cross the line.
You're
Do it.
fine. You're fine. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it,
Go, go, go.
please. Put me in my place.
She want to have a she want to have a real conversation. She don't want to get into all that
Put
all
me
that
in my
bullshit.
fucking place, man.
Now,
Uh,
officer,
You don't
thank you
have to
for
go low. Keep it
You,
respectful. You don't
thank you
have to
for
go low. Keep it respectful.
you shame you.
all right, calm
officer,
down,
thank you
calm
for
down.
having me over. I'm good. I don't feel like talking to people who have no brain cells. But thank you so much for your
Wait, can I
answers,
ask
officer.
one?
Thank you so much for your
Wait, can I
answers,
ask one
officer.
question? Can I just ask one question?
All right, you're welcome back
You,
anytime, Devil. Santoro would like to come up. Because I was also going to ask though as well. Like I assume, and maybe I'm just presupposing and I shouldn't, but I'm assuming
yeah,
that when you marry, you probably have at least attempted to get to know someone and
yeah.
gain like have a relative, right? So if
But
someone
she said,
changes,
I think she said that like he completely would have changed to someone different.
Shut your fat stink ass
yeah,
up, blunt man.
yeah,
Ass up, blunt man.
yeah, and then for that, the one thing that I was looking for maybe an answer to is like if somebody changes that dramatically, I mean my thought process is something's causing the change. Like, are we
Right.
investigating why, and can we turn that person back? Like, or maybe there, I don't know. But again, though, even if there's no going back, I don't know. But again, though, even if there's no going back, right? Like, let's say your husband is completely pro-life now, thinks we should be banning abortion at conception if we can,
Yeah.
thinks like,
So
you know,
based.
like abortions are criminal now, like we're gonna be locking people up. The
Oh
question
yeah.
is that so irreconcilable this man can no longer be a father or a husband? And if so,
Right.
why is
Yeah, exactly. Why? Right.
that?
Yeah, exactly. Why does that belief matter to as far as like how he's going to be a husband to her or a father to the children? Just because he believes in something doesn't mean that he's
Shut the
strapping this
fuck up, you
woman
deep fried
down,
garbage
making
bag.
sure that like she can't have abortions. He doesn't have any type of power that way. So I don't see how this would change the dynamic of the see how this would change the dynamic of the relationship just because they believed in something, you know?
Yo, blunt man, why you astropherically expanded? Explain
Oh, you
that.
got back. You got it back with.
Explain
Oh,
that.
you got back. You got it back with from the mic, Toro.
What
Blunt
did
man.
you say, Ash? What?
Astrospherically expanded. Spherically. Spherically. Explain that, blunt man.
I'm sorry, I don't talk to gays. This guy is a homosexual. I
So
don't
you could
talk to
talk to me then. You
homosexuals.
could talk to me then. I'm not gay.
But you
Why do
are
you
gay.
sweat? Why do you sweat?
But you
Why do
are
you
gay.
sweat? Why do you sweat? Why do you
But
sweat
you are
bacon
a
grease?
homosexual, man. I'm good, bro. I don't talk to
Only
your people.
cause you said so?
I don't talk to homosexuals.
But I'm telling you I'm not gay, so I had a conversation.
Yeah,
I had a conversation.
I don't talk to homosexuals, man. I'm good.
Why you built like a deep fried garbage bag?
Can I take a quick intermission? Because
What's up,
Officer
Jules?
Bell definitely wanted you to answer this question. I mean, if anybody else wants to answer, you can. We're collecting data. Do you believe that you can be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity? Without believing in the Holy Trinity?
Are we
Oh, I
really
told her I
starting
don't
this
know and I don't
again?
care.
You say you don't care.
I told her I don't know and I don't care.
That's
No,
exactly what I said.
oh,
I don't care.
That's
no,
exactly what I said he'd
oh,
say last
wow.
night. That's literally exactly what I said he'd say.
Yeah,
I
I
should get a
literally
gold
do
star
not
for that
know.
question.
My religion
That's a good
my
answer.
religious knowledge
That's a good
my
answer.
religious knowledge does not. Yeah, I'm not quite that. Even if I was that in tune, I still don't know. This is why I take the position of like agnostic. I
Yeah,
don't know. I'm not going to question.
that
Although,
is.
like I was saying earlier, I do struggle internally with is there a creator? But I do know this. I don't know how I feel with religion. That for me
Mm.
has always been a hard, like a hard, like
See, but see,
having a
that's the
system.
first step, bro. That's the first step
Yeah, go
is
ahead.
like trying to figure out if you believe that there's a creator, and then after you believe that there is, or at least that it's more likely than not that there is. That's when you start looking into, okay, well, what do other people believe? What are these other religions? And I think that that's the first step, man, to going down that road, bro. So you should look into it, man. It's important.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm kind of getting there again. I'd put it down at one point because for me, and I arrived at it at I arrived at it at a very non-deep, not very intellectual wording. It was just if I'm wrong, so what? But if
Yeah.
I'm, or if I'm right, no, if I'm wrong, or if I'm right, no, if I'm wrong, so what? But if I'm right, then like, am I fucked? Like Jesus, you know what I mean?
No, you
Like,
wouldn't. No, bro. Not at all, man. Bro,
yeah,
it's
so
never
I
too
don't know.
late to that. One thing that got me on board. One thing that got me on board was after I just believe that it makes more sense that there's a creator than a non-creator, or than not. That it's just like okay. That it's just like okay. What's the most proven religion on the face of the planet? Right? Which has the most archaeologically backed evidences that we have uncovered so far, and then that was Christianity, and then it just kind of got into it from there. But it's good, man. Everyone's got to go at their own pace. I get it. Like there's usually like a spark or something that really hits. Usually like a spark or something that really hits you to make you really be invested in it. Maybe you just haven't got there yet, but if something happens in your life, then you're more likely to be like, oh shit, I really need to look into this. Then you're more likely to be like, oh shit, I really need to look into this.
Yeah, we're probably arriving there.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man.
Yeah, we're arriving there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I have a
T-Bone, I don't know.
question.
What's up?
Hi,
Spit to
everybody.
us.
Hi. Hi. So my question would be, so I just kind of like recovering from the whiplash. So after like all of the bigoted shit that you just said, you're trying to convert people to Christianity. I'm kind of confused.
Um, Are you asking if I'm trying to convert officer to be a
What a
Christian?
nasty woman
I'm
you are.
I'm not. It's all
You know
good,
what,
bro.
Robert? You want to
It's
play?
all
We can
good.
play, my fellow Catholic.
It's all good. It's all good. Um, if you're asking me Um, if you're asking me if I'm trying to convert officer, I don't think that I'm trying yet. I think that he's saying that he's interested in looking into it, and I'm just, saying that that's I'm just, saying that that's good. That's a good thing to look into. I think me attempting to convert him is probably going to be much later when he's more open to like learn, open to like learning and being challenged on those things.
But okay, so the fundamental question was, you're Christian, and yet you spoke to another human being the way that you spoke to the devil, and the way that you spoke to Unicorn.
How did I speak to her?
Well, you called Unicorn a whore, and you were,
She is.
you know, xenophobic. Yeah, exactly. Xenophobic. Yeah, exactly. How did
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
treat
not that's not
people that
that's not
society called
unchristian.
whores? No, no,
Yeah, but
yeah, well,
that's
it
not
is.
that's not unchristian.
Jesus gave you the example of how you're to treat people that society would deem a whore. Society would deem a whore, and it was not to do what you did to Unicorn. It was actually the opposite.
Yeah, this isn't actually true. Like Jesus many times used harsh language. As long as these things happen to be a matter of fact and that they're true, there's nothing really wrong with what you're saying. I mean, he called the Pharisees, said that they were like whitewashed tombs, that they were like brooding vipers. He used a lot of harsh language against individuals if it seemed like these people were living in some type of immoral sin. So if you're selling your body, grinding on dudes, genitals in order to make some kind of monetary gain, yeah, I'd say that you are just definitionally a whore, and there wouldn't be any wrongdoing in showing that you are.
Okay, so two questions to that. One, if there were no consumers of said grinding, then we wouldn't have a problem. And two, what were the Pharisees doing immediately before he called them out for their hypocrisy?
Wait,
They
so
were
hold on. So the first
weaponizing
thing, yeah.
scripture.
So the first thing. Okay, I guess you're just going to answer the question. But the first thing that you the first thing that you said is that no, just because there's a demand doesn't mean that you need to supply it. These things are not. This isn't a dichotomy. I don't even understand like how you got there. But no, yeah, you chose to got there. But no, yeah, you chose to do this, right? You chose to be
And
that
men
type of
chose to
person.
consume it.
That's just yeah. But we're not. Those men are not on the fucking panel, right? I'm not talking to them. They're not here, right? I'm not talking to them. They're not here, right? I'm talking to the woman who's choosing to grind on dudes' nutsacks for money and then beg other men, apparently, from what I've heard, beg like six different dudes. I tried to ask her if this was true or not, but she wouldn't answer. But yeah, like begging other men for money after grinding on other men. So it just seems whorish. It just seems whorish, and I think it's okay to say that it is.
But Jesus didn't, because that was exactly what he called out the Pharisees for doing.
No, he called them out for being. He called them out for being hypocrites. He called them out, especially when he used the term like whitewashed tombs, but inside it's filled with dead people's. I'm sorry, with unalive people's bones. With unalive people's bones. He's saying that you appear to be graceful. You appear to be someone that's perfect, but you have so many inadequacies. So many inadequacies. You're so sinful. You're so all of these other things. That's the hypocrisy. So there's no hypocrisy in what I'm saying. I'm not a whore, right? So I'm saying nor do I
Pharisees were.
promote nor do I promote whorism. Nor do I promote whorism, right? I'm
Right, but
saying one ought not be. You are this, right? Stop doing that.
one of the instances in scripture where he did that, correct me if I'm wrong, would be when they caught a woman. I guess she was alone, but apparently in the act of adultery by herself. But they referenced the woman that they caught in the act of adultery, and they pulled her outside to stone her. And he was the one that stepped between them and then
chastise them. Is that not correct?
I don't remember which story you're referencing. No, I
I
don't
can look
remember
up
that. You're referencing. No, I
I
don't
can look
remember
up
that one.
scripture and verse and put it in the chat, but it's definitely what happened. So I would just
Okay.
say if you're going to profess a faith and you profess to judge others and also profess a faith that you should know what that faith is.
Yeah, I do. That being
That's a
said,
pretty famous
yeah,
gospel account. That's a pretty
yeah,
famous gospel account.
stop
No, I
interrupting.
don't have to stop
Stop.
interrupting
It's
you.
not. It's not about
No,
me.
you don't
I
see
don't
to
have to
interrupt
stop
me
interrupting
somehow.
you either. I don't have to not call you bad things, but I'm doing so because you're trying to have a conversation. Because you're trying to have a conversation, right? Stop being one-sided.
You're
Stop
doing so
acting like
because I'm
I'm
trying to have a
supposed to respect
conversation.
you, and you're not going to respect me. If you're
Hey
not going to
guys, I
respect,
just got a
if you're not going to have a
restriction.
respectful discussion,
Got a
if you're not going to have
restriction.
a respectful discussion, which is absolutely fine, then just don't ask me questions. Don't ask me anything, and don't ask me to fucking engage with you if you're not willing to do that. Do that.
10-4.
Sorry, Gidget.
Hey guys, I just got a restriction, so let's just be. I'm sorry.
I said I was sorry because I swear.
You are sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
No one asked you,
Okay.
Bartman. I was talking
Just
to
keep it
Gidget.
TikTok friendly, please.
Got it.
TikTok friendly, please.
Got it.
Whenever you're done,
Thank
get you go
you.
back on mute. Hello?
Hello? I thought you said go back on mute.
No. I was telling Gidget because she be forgetting her shit be
Oh,
her radio
yeah.
be going off and stuff.
Yeah.
And stuff.
I would just say one other thing is as you continue your journeys of faith, wherever they are. I'm not judging what they are. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to profess something, then, like, really look at the example you're professing, which was Christ, who was supposed to represent unconditional.
Sarah, you got a violation. She got a violation. You can come
Yeah,
back up in 10 minutes.
yeah, that sounds. You know what that? You know what that was? That was probably divine. You know what that was? That was probably divine intervention right there. That's great, man. That's funny. Oh man. Anyway, anyway. Yeah, bro. Officer, that's divine intervention, bro. God did not like what she was saying, brother. Did not like what she was talking about. So, oh man. Anyway, treating white people poorly. I don't think this makes sense for many reasons, even just practical reasons. I mean, you blacks, you constantly talk about how whites hold the power, white privilege, black people can't be racist, privilege, black people can't be racist because white people hold significant power, institutional and systemic power, and that your lives are controlled. And what you do is all about white people, white people, white people, white people, white people, white people. If you treat these people poorly, do you think that's going to benefit you from the people that hold all the fucking power? It just doesn't seem to make sense. It just doesn't seem to make sense.
No, you're absolutely right, Bluntman. I mean, that's a question I've been asking because I've been seeing some deplorable type mistreatments, mistreatments that are not warranted, are not warranted.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I think that the SMs are just not very intelligent people as a whole. I don't think that they're, well, forget about the word intelligent. I'll use a different word. I'll say strategic. I don't find that the SMs are incredibly strategic because then, if they were, then they would be trying to get a bigger foothold in this country by increasing their power, but the only way to do that is to play the white man's game from their perspective. Is to play the white man's game since the white men hold all the power here. But just trying to alienate them, trying to make fun of them, hosting live saying that these people are racist. We don't believe in interracial mingling. We don't believe in all of this, and that white people are, they're not even fully human, and they have dog DNA and all these other things. Things. While simultaneously saying, "Oh, but the thing is, the reason why black people are not getting hired is because white people just don't want to hire us." Well, of course not. Like, oh, of course not. Like, of course not. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't say, "Oh, white people need to hire us," but while we need to get hired, we're also going to insult you. We're also going to do all these other things. Like, why the fuck would they hire these other things? Like, why the fuck would they hire you? It's
Do
weird.
you think the way that people create messages on TikTok and the verbiage that they use is the same as what they do in like corporate America?
I think it can be, but I don't think it really matters. I think that if you've shown to be this type of um, individual, um, and if it seems to be a pattern within your group of people, why would I take the risk? Why would I want to hire you? That just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, blacks are like the ones who even started. Blacks are like the ones who even started this whole quiet quitting thing by saying that you should do the least amount of work possible, that just prevents you from being fired, but doesn't really do anything else. You shouldn't fill in for other people. You shouldn't work late if your boss needs it. You shouldn't do any of these things, and then sit here and bitch and cry that black people are not getting promotions because you're not doing the job to get the job. Why would I hire someone like that?
I I think the quiet portion. I think the quiet portion is because of the fact that black people are not getting the jobs or not getting the promotions. I think that that's the reason why they're doing
No,
that.
I think it's
That's the reason why they're doing
no,
that.
I think it's the opposite of what I
But
just said. But that being said,
no,
even if it,
no.
well, you
What
don't
what
really
would be
have
the
any data.
utility
You
behind
don't
it?
you don't
What
really
would be
have
the
any data
utility
to show
behind it?
this. The utility
No, no,
behind
I
what?
don't. I don't have any data.
Utility
No, no,
behind what?
I don't have any data
I don't think you
behind it.
know
I
what
don't think you
utility
do
means.
either.
I don't think you
Yeah.
know what utility means.
What would be the purpose? What is the purpose
No,
behind them doing this?
no, that's not what utility means. Utility doesn't mean
Okay, so
purpose.
what does utility mean?
Utility doesn't mean
Okay, so
purpose.
what does utility mean?
Utility means usefulness.
Usefulness. Are these not fucking interchangeable words?
Purpose
Can we
and
stop being
usefulness? No.
semantic as fuck, dude?
Purpose and
Like, come
usefulness
on.
are not.
As fuck, dude.
Purpose and
Like, come
usefulness
on.
are not the same. No.
Okay, so they can't be used interchangeably.
No, they
Okay,
cannot.
cool. We'll take whatever words you want to. We'll take whatever words you want to use then, right? How would
And
it
what are
be
you trying to convey?
useful for? I'm saying, how would it be useful for them to do this?
To do what? For
To
who? What? For
to
who to do what?
say that they are going to barely work, right, and quiet quit. How will that be useful?
To who? Blacks?
Yes, to black.
Who? Blacks?
Yes, to black people.
Oh, it's not useful. That's why it's remedial. It's stupid, right? I think that
Okay,
many
so
people. I think that many things that blacks do doesn't have very much utility, but you continue to do it anyway.
okay, so let's just take a quick pause because you just conceded to the point that those words are interchangeable
Wait,
by answering my question and then
that's not
saying
a
utility
concession.
within the same
Not a
utility
concession.
within the same fucking
That's
sentence.
not a
So we can
question. You
move
asked
past
me.
that point.
Holy
I'm
fuck!
sorry. Did everybody else hear him or am
This
I the
guy
only
is an
one tripping?
actual dumb
Did
fuck.
everybody
So
else hear him?
T-Bone, if you
Everybody else
ask
heard
me a
him when I
different
said
question, that's
utility.
what you just
I
asked
heard
me a
him when I
different
said
question. That's
utility.
what you
I'm
just
sorry.
did.
Hold on
You
just a
asked
second.
me a
I'm sorry.
different
Just a
question,
second. I'm
and
sorry.
because you
I'm
asked me a
sorry. Just a
different
second.
question, I can
I'm sorry.
engage with that question.
I'm sorry.
When
So
you
I
ask,
said,
when
what
you
was the
say,
utility? So
when you
I
ask,
said,
when
what
you
was the
say, what
utility?
is the yeah. So hold on.
Right.
So when
So
you're
I
saying what's
asked,
the
what was the
purpose of
utility?
this, right? Because
What did you
remember,
say?
the first time that you said utility, you said that you're using this as purposeful, and I'm like, well, what do you
Right.
mean, like purposeful? And I'm like, well, what do you
Right.
mean? Like asking me what the purpose of doing this, the purpose of quiet quitting would obviously be different than, well, what's the usefulness in quiet quitting? These are two different questions. And now that you ask, these are two different questions. And now that you ask me what's the usefulness of quiet quitting, I can answer this.
Awesome. I didn't change anything from what I was asking you. Okay, did you believe
The
that?
only
Okay,
difference
did you
was
originate? Did you believe
the
that?
only
Okay,
difference
did you
was the
originally? Did you
understanding of
originally believe that
usefulness
utility
or
meant purpose?
purposeful when we
Okay,
were
great. Did
talking
you
about the
originally believe that? Yeah. Did you originally
yes.
believe that utility meant
Yeah,
purpose? Okay,
yes.
great. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Tell me if
And
these
then
two
still
questions.
and then still
Okay, great.
ask you the
Tell me if these
question.
two questions.
And
Yeah.
then still a
Tell me if these
question.
two questions.
And
Yeah.
then
Tell me
still
if these two
ask you the
questions are
question.
synonymous. Is
Oh
saying
my
what is the
fucking God. You
purpose of
answered
quiet
the
quitting
question as
the
if they
same
were.
as saying, well, what is the usefulness of quiet quitting? Are those two things the same? Quitting, are those two things the same? Are they the same? Yeah or nay? I'm gonna take that as just a no. Okay, cool. Yeah, saying like what's the purpose of quiet quitting is obviously not the same. The purpose of quiet quitting is obviously not the same as saying what is the usefulness of quiet quitting. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be very useful. I mean, maybe
No,
it's
you hang.
useful.
Can I just? You should have said what is the use. You said usefulness. The use. You said usefulness, and then you said purpose. You have to purpose and use, or usefulness and purposeness. But you didn't do that. You did one then the other. They would be. You did one then the other. They would be synonymous if you had used those two words. Like, do you get what I'm saying? If you said, what is the use of quitting? What is the purpose of quitting? That would be the same. If you say, what is the usefulness of quitting? What is the purposefulness of quitting? What is the purposefulness of quitting? Those two would also be the same.
Aren't you bulimic?
I'm not. But
You're
what would
not.
that,
Oh, you're not now.
even if I was, even if I was, what would that have to, well, how would that negate the point
So
that I
you're
just
not
made?
because I asked you like 6 times.
I've never, you have no reason to believe that I'm bulimic at
But
all.
I do have reason. I already explained to you the reason. But I do have reason. I already explained to you the reason that I have.
Reason to believe that I'm bulimic. No, but we use
Do you want
logic.
me
But
to
anyway, I
explain
just
those
needed to
reasons?
jump and get back to your, I understand that you like to,
Do you want me to
attack
explain
women.
those reasons to you?
Agree. Did you understand my Did you understand my explanation? Did you get it?
No, you didn't explain anything. You just said that you're not now. But the thing is that I'm less inclined to believe you
I'm not
because I asked you
I'm
six
not
times.
discussing believe
I asked you
I'm
six
not
times.
discussing bulimia with you. That's weird. I
You're not
you're supposed to put a
discussing it
kink in that.
because it's something that you engage in and it's
Because
embarrassing.
I don't, it's not a topic that I'm interested in. I'm sorry. If you're interested in. I'm sorry. If you're something you're obsessed with, it's just,
Because because you do it and because you're ashamed.
I
Is
mean,
that
some
why?
people really do have eating disorders and it can be, I don't know why you're mocking people. I don't know why you're mocking people. I think it's very inappropriate the way you've been behaving.
It's inappropriate. What are you
Not
talking
to
about? You
me.
make fun of people. Wait, you make fun of people for being overweight all the fucking time, of having fucking eating disorders, of having fucking eating disorders just on the other side of the spectrum. Don't act like you're a fucking victim here and don't act like you
I'm
don't do
not a
the
victim.
exact
I'm
same
not
thing.
bulimic, so it's
Wait,
not
hold on.
disrespectful
But
to
you are
me.
bulimic.
Okay.
Bulimic.
Okay.
Do you want me to explain like how I got there?
You got there because Bex has spread some nasty rumors about me.
Well,
That's
no,
would
that's
be
just
fine.
one. That's just one. No, that's just one.
That would be the only
One
way
piece of
to.
evidence. No, that's just
That
one
would
piece of
be.
evidence. Evidence. No, that's just
That
one
would
piece
be.
of evidence.
Yeah.
Okay,
So anyway,
I've no. So listen. So I have three pieces of evidence. Do you want me to go over them?
you don't have any. If you think me ignoring you when you ask me is a piece. If you think me ignoring you when you ask me is a piece of evidence, then you're
Yeah,
mistaken.
that's definitely a key piece of evidence. But yeah. So one, someone that I trust more than you, said that this was said that this was true. So that's my first piece. My second piece, my second piece, because they said that you've talked about this. The second piece is that when they said it to you while you were on the same live stream, I think they said it twice that I heard. You never denied it.
Hey guys, hey
Either time.
Lemon, one second. I got another restriction. One second. I got another restriction. So please be
Not for
TikTok
me.
friendly, guys. Okay?
It doesn't
I don't
pop up
know
on
who
my
it was,
screen.
but I don't.
This guy would not make a good attorney. Just so you all know.
Anyway, so that
Not
was
me. Just so you all know.
anyway. So that
Not
was
me
Gidget,
if
how
I
the
got
many
so
into
that was the
trouble.
restrictions
second
do you have?
so that was the second thing. Okay. You never denied it. You never challenged it after it was brought up. And then after it was brought up. And then the third thing was that when I asked you directly 6 times if this was true or not, you refused to answer me, probably from a place of shame or embarrassment. So, yeah, those three things in conjunction with one another, I would definitely say has led me to believe that you are.
And that's fine. If
Which
you want to
means
believe
not.
that, that's totally fine. It's not believe that. That's totally fine. It's not going to change my life in any way,
She's
shape, or
not
form.
Bluntman. She's not.
She may not be right now. Doesn't mean that she hasn't been. Doesn't mean that she hasn't been.
Okay. I mean, nobody has any. Let's see this evidence that somebody says they have evidence that I am.
I
I'd love to
literally
see it.
just explained that to you. I'm sorry. Are you
No,
not tracking? To you? I'm sorry. Are you
no.
not
Beck
tracking?
says that she has proof. I'm sorry, proof that I am. I am. So I just love to see this proof. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Let's just flush it out. No pun intended. But yeah, let's see it.
Dano, who the fuck put you in A tier?
I honestly don't know because I
Yeah, yeah,
don't
me
really
neither.
give a fuck what tier I'm in. To be honest, can you tell that I just come up here and I try to kind of bait you? Like, do you honestly think I
How
take
did
this
you
tier
how did you
seriously?
bait me? You didn't say anything to bait me. I
You
just saw that you
consistently
anything to bait me.
you
I just saw that you
consistently
exist.
crash out
That's
anytime
not what
I'm on a
crashing
panel with
is.
you or
I was the one. I was the one who put her in A tier. It seems to
Push.
follow because you kind of ran from her. Ran from her.
Ran
The
from
other
what?
day, you didn't want to debate her.
From what debate?
You didn't
Wait,
want to debate
you
her
mean
the other
like
day.
when you ran from
Like
me?
5
That was
different
weird.
times.
But wait, hold on. So what debate?
When did I run from you? Wait,
Wait,
when did I
we'll do
run
one
from
thing
you?
at a
Wait,
time.
from you. Wait,
Wait,
when did I
we'll do
run
one
from
thing
you?
at a
Wait,
time.
when did I
Wait,
run
wait,
from
from
you?
what did I
Wait,
do?
when did
Wait,
I
I've
run
already
from
asked
you?
you this
Wait,
question.
when did I
You're just wait,
when
hold
did I
on. I
run from
told you
you?
we'll get
Wait,
to
when
that in a
did I run
second.
from you?
Like now
Wait,
you're
when did I
spurting
run
out.
from you? Wait,
In
when
what
did I
debate did
run
I
from you?
run from her
Wait,
from?
when did
Which
I
one?
run from when did
Which
I
one?
run from when did I run
Just
from you?
which one? We'll get there in a
Wait,
second.
when did
Which
I
one?
run from you? Wait, when
I
did I
already
run
just
from
said we'll
you?
get there in a
When did
second.
I run from
Which
you?
one? I've
When
already
did I
asked you
run from
this.
you?
Look, you're
When did
running
I
right
run from
now.
you?
You're
Yeah,
running right. You're
when did
running
I
right
run from
now.
you?
You're
Yeah,
running
when did
right
I
now
run
in
from
real
you?
time.
When did I run
In
from
real
you?
time,
Yeah,
you're
when
running
did I
right
run from
now
you?
because you're
Yeah,
not
when did I
answering my
run from you?
question that I
Yeah,
already
when did
asked
I
you.
run from
You're
you?
running
Yeah,
right
when did
now in
I
real
run
time.
from
This
you?
is why Sports
Yeah,
Mom
when
is
did
now
I
in real
run
time.
from
This
you?
is why Sports
Yeah, when
Mom is
did I run
shitting on
from
you,
you?
man. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
This is why
when did I
Sports
run
Mom is
from
shitting
you?
on you. You
Yeah,
guys got to check
when
out
did
the
I run
Sports
from
Mom
you?
Network, man.
Yeah,
You
when did I
guys got to
run from
check
you?
out the
Yeah,
SMDM, bro.
when did I
It's
run from
way
you?
better over there.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
when did
man.
I run
Better over there.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
when did
man.
I run from you,
The
Tyler?
hosts don't run from shit
Yeah,
either.
when did I run from
Not
you,
like
Tyler?
hosts. Not like
Yeah,
hosts above me.
when did I run from you,
I
Tyler?
just explained that to you. I
When did
already
I run
answered you
from you?
3 times.
No,
I
when did
already
I run
answered you
from you?
3 times. I already
No, no,
answered you.
you didn't. No, you
So getting
didn't.
back
You
to the
said that you were
question,
going to do
what
one
debate did
thing
I
at a
run from,
time,
man?
and
Just
now
please
you're
stop
not
being so
answering the
emotional. I get it. I
question
understand.
because you're
You like
being
T women. You want
intellectually
to fuck dudes.
dishonest.
I get it.
I
That's gonna
love
make women. You want
intellectually
to fuck dudes.
dishonest.
I get it.
I
That's gonna
love
make you
talking to
more
people who are
fucking feminine of a
intellectually
man. I
dishonest because it's
understand.
very easy for
I
me to point
promise I
those
do.
things out. This is
Right.
why when
But
I
I'm
talk to you
just
about the
asking you a
utility
question
side
that
of
you
things,
refuse to
of the
answer
actions of those
because
black
you're running from
individuals,
me in
you
real
tried to
time
play a
right
semantical
now.
game with
In
you
real
tried to
time
play a
right
semantical
now.
game with
So
me
my
about
question again, if you're
usefulness and
talking to me, I can't hear
purposefulness.
you. I've already
And
lowered my volume.
unfortunately, you
But
weren't
like
able to
my
actually
question
describe what
again
the
that
fuck
I'm
you were
asking
talking
you
about and
is
pretty
can you
much
tell
concede
me
because you answered the question which was the question,
I
which
run
was in
from
somewhat good
Dana?
faith, right?
Right?
Because
She
you
didn't
understood
propose
the
any debate
concept
of
of
any
what
topic
exactly
that
I
I
was
debate.
saying there,
So
right? And
what
so
exactly
again,
did I run
I'm
from?
going to
I
ask you
just need to
because
know.
after that,
I just need to know. Here,
then we
so
went
okay,
into
so
this
wait, so since you're
conversation,
not
and
answering the
then you
question,
tried to
I'll
say,
just go to her
"Oh, well,
directly. I'll just
yeah,
go to
I
her
didn't run
directly.
from
It's okay.
Dana, and as
So
a matter of
Dana,
fact, you
are
ran
you
from
there,
me."
Dana?
And now
Or are
we're
you running
sitting
from
here
me now,
waiting for
Dana?
you to explain.
You running from me now, Dana? Are you
When I
there?
ran
Yay or
from
nay?
you. So
dude,
now I'm
it's
asking
okay
you
Dana.
the
just to act
question, Tyler
normal. People
Bluntman.
Okay, cool.
probably
When
die
did you
too.
So
run?
Dana,
When
so
did
this is
I
my
run
question
from
since
you,
he doesn't
Tyler?
want to answer the
When did
question
I
that I'm
want?
asking.
When did I
So
run
answer the
When did
question that
I
I'm
run?
asking.
When did I
So,
run from
Data,
you, Tyler?
what
When
debate
did
did
I
you
run from you,
propose
I
for
mean,
Tyler?
some
right now
topic
I
that
When
can
did
look
I
at
run from
debate?
you, Tyler?
Can you tell me which
we're
When did
topic
talking
I
you
about
run
proposed
from you,
useful
that I
Tyler?
actively
Tyler,
and
debate?
when did I run
purposeful, and
from
then
you?
I
use
can't
Tyler,
debate.
and
when did I run
purposeful, and
from
then
you?
I
useful.
Tyler,
can't hear
when
you.
did
What
I
did you
run
say?
from you,
You're
Tyler?
gonna have to speak a
Tyler,
little
when
bit
did I
louder. You have
run
to
from
speak
you?
over the black
Tyler,
guy.
Right
when did I
now, I
So,
run
thought you'd
from
bring up
you?
a flaw in your
When did I
argument, and you
run
went
you're
from
talking
you,
straight to
about
Tyler?
blaming and
bulimia,
stuff. So that would
Data?
be
You're
weird.
talking
When
about
did I
bulimia?
run from you, Tyler?
You're talking
When
about
did I
bulimia?
run from you, Tyler? Wait, no, it
Wait,
actually
wait.
wasn't
Wait?
bulimia
Are
because
you
there were
saying
multiple
bring up the
premises that
topic
were
of
presented
bulimia?
to
Is
you
that what
from
you're
And
saying,
Dana,
I
Data?
was
and you
trying to
ran
bring
from
out an
every single one of them.
inconsistency in the
We talked
argument you
about
just
the
brought up right
economy,
now.
and
The
I
you
said
said,
argument,
the
we
argument
talked
you
about
just
the
brought up right
economy,
now.
and
I
the
you
said
said
that
you
argument
in
don't
during the
debate the
bulimia.
English,
Well,
economy.
I just
We
gave
talked
you the
and
about fucking
evidence for
purposeful or
bulimia,
bulimia.
not is
but
not
that's
Bro,
not what
we
he's
talked
something
about
totally
referencing.
five
different.
But
different
yeah,
fucking
but
topics,
T-Bone, but
and every
yeah,
single
I'm sorry.
topic that was brought
I
up
don't know
for
why
you
this
to
man is still
debate
talking.
Dana,
That
you
this man is
literally to
man is still
debate
talking.
Dana,
That this
you
man is
literally
actively
ran from
crashing.
her
But
in
this is
every single
embarrassing.
one. As
I've
a
never
matter of
seen an
fact,
SMDN fucking host
this
act
guy
this way.
literally
This is crazy,
said
man.
that
This is
I
what they
don't
do in the
debate
red room, blue
religion,
room. This is
and
how
then
they act
came
over
into the
here.
in Blue
religion
Room. This is
and
how
then
they act
came
over
into the
here.
fucking
This is
comment
why
section
they're
as a
this is
fan, may I
why
add,
their viewers
came
are
into
so
the
low.
comment section as a fan
Because they can't
earlier,
get this shit
literally
together.
speaking
And
about
because the
fucking
creator
religion.
just fucking
This guy
spurgs
came into
out.
the comment
Look at
section.
fucking
This guy
spurgs
came
out.
into the comment section
Look at how he
earlier speaking
behaves.
about the fucking Trinity
Look
and
at
how
how
it
this
was
man behaves, man.
illogical for you
This
to
man
call yourself
refused
a
to answer a
Christian and
question that
not
I asked
believe in
him,
the Trinity.
actively is running from
He's
me.
just a
And
walking
then when he's like, well, when did
contradiction.
I run?
You
I'm like,
made the
well,
claim
and
in
then when he's like, well, when did
contradiction.
I run?
You
I'm like,
made the
well,
claim
right
that you
now,
don't
you're
speak about
actively
these
running from
things
the
and don't
question that I'm
debate these
asking you.
things unless
Well,
you
when did
have
I
all of
run? But
those
when did I
fucking
run?
facts. But you
Anyway, so
literally
Data,
fucking had the conversation
what was
earlier
the
today.
debate? What were the
And it's
debate
because you're
topics that
scared today.
what were the
And it's
debate
because you're
topics that
scared
you
to have
proposed, Data?
conversations, Tyler. Now
Which
listen,
ones were
if
they?
you're scared to have conversations with me, Tyler,
Which
that's
ones were they?
fine. You can just
If you
say
don't
that you've met
if you
your
don't want to
match.
if you don't want to
You can
say it
say that I'm
here
smarter than
because if you don't want to
you can
say it
say that
here
I'm smarter than
because
you.
you know that you can't
I'm also a
overtalk
better
the
human
black
being than
trans
you.
fucker
My
above
dick
me,
is bigger than
you can
yours.
put it in the
And this is
chat.
why whenever we have conversations,
You
you
can put it in
typically run like
in the chat, and I'll
boom.
respond to
You
that
ran for
then.
me over in Sports Moms
Yeah,
Network. Ran for
then.
me over in Sports Moms
Yeah.
Network. And don't forget about that because we have you on Raps 3 times running from me over there. You don't engage in conversations with me honestly, and it's because you know that I'm fucking better than you at the you know that I'm fucking better than you at the shit that I fucking do. I'm not one of those regular ass people, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
so
yeah. So
unfortunately, right?
Is this
You
the
know
guy?
for a
Is this the
fact,
guy
hey,
that lost to
I
Ducky?
do know for a
Is this the
fact,
guy that
hey,
lost to
I
Ducky?
can't talk
Who
to
is he talking
T-Bone
to?
the same way that I talk to fucking Bell. You know what
This
I'm
is the
saying?
guy
I
who
can't
lost
do
to
that.
Ducky,
I
bro.
can't do
What are
that.
you talking
Wait, is
about,
this the
man?
same guy that ran
What
from
are you
Dana? Wait, is
talking,
this the
man?
same guy that ran
What are
from
you
Dana 3 times?
talking
Wait, Dana, how
about?
many premises did you bring up to
Bro,
Tyler
this
Bluntman that
man
he ran
lost to
from?
I
Ducky,
say
Okay,
that
bro.
let's go
every
down the
so
list.
Stop, bro.
Bluntman,
Dana,
Just
did
so
keep
you?
the
Bluntman.
chat
So why don't
Dana,
going,
Bluntman? You
Dana,
honestly.
do a
did
one
you?
v
If you
one,
lose
Hold
to
on,
Bluntman.
hold
Ducky,
on,
you
TG.
should
One v
if
one,
you
Dude,
lose
hold
to
Bluntman.
on, hold
Ducky,
on,
you
TG,
should just
TG, hold on,
No,
leave the
no,
TG,
nah.
app,
Fuck
bro.
all
hold on,
that.
TG, hold
Just
on,
leave the
TG, hold on.
app, man.
Dana,
That is
did you
terrible.
present the
That is
economy to
awful.
him to debate you
yes,
on?
That is
absolutely,
Okay,
Right,
awful.
what was his answer to that?
That is
absolutely.
Okay,
right.
awful.
what was his answer to that?
That he
Brandon.
doesn't debate
He
economics.
ran.
Yeah, I
He
Some
a
don't. I
S
don't
tier
runner.
debate
debater, right?
economics.
Runner.
Some S tier debater. This guy
Right.
literally has
Why is
topics
this
that he
guy in
can't
S
fucking
tier,
touch,
bro?
and
Why
you're
is
an
he in
S
S
tier
tier and
debater.
he don't
And
why
you're
is
an
he in
S
S
tier
tier and
debater.
he don't know
Wait, yeah,
Let's
economics?
move
Why is
on to
he
everyone
the
in
has
next one. We're
topics
not
that they
done yet.
don't
We're
debate.
not
This is
done
not
yet.
why are
What
something
you
that
were
in
I
S
actively
tier
Dana? What were
though?
debate.
the other topics that
That
he
means
didn't
you're
want
not
to debate?
educated
Did we
then, bro.
talk
You
This
about
is
supposed to be
not
in S
something
religion?
that I
tier.
actively
Was
debate. I
religion
mean,
one of the
Yes.
it's not
S
something that I
concepts?
tier.
actively
Was
debate. I
religion
mean,
one of the
Yes.
concepts
if
that
Only
we
Dana
didn't
thing
want to
you
wanted to
debate?
debate
debate
is
like the ethics of
hypotheticals.
This
capitalism
is
Only
versus
thing
the
crazy.
you
ethics of
debate is
some
This
other
is our
hypotheticals.
S.
like
This is the guy
policy,
who
like if she
Only
wanted to
begged to
only
be
debate
thing you
S plus
debate
socialism
tier and
versus
lit
thing
like
you
S plus
debate
socialism
tier and
versus like
literally said that
capitalism or
there are
something like
multiple
that,
only
topics that
then
I
thing
like
you
will
that would
not
be
debate
fucking
something that I'm
touch.
open to debating.
This
I
is
yeah.
can
the
I
guy
Only
can
who
thing you
said
debate the
I'm
debate is
S
ethics of
plus tier.
capitalism
so take you
God
out
like
the S
damn it.
seems to
tier,
make
got
more
it.
4K.
sense.
This is
But
the
Dana
nigga
is
that
Then
was
you
already a
out
4K. This is
but
the
Dana
nigga
is
that was
then
already
you
a
out the S
fucking
tier,
capitalist, so
got
there
it.
would be
This
nothing
is
to
the guy.
debate. She was trying to debate the
Take
economy when it comes to women working
take
in the workforce versus not working in the workforce versus not working in the workforce. And I said that I don't care if the economy actually increases with women working or not. It doesn't have anything to do with my position. My position is morality first, not economics
first, so it doesn't matter to me.
So
Hey,
take
TG,
you
I
you
out
know
of
under,
that
that
I
changed a
case.
understand.
while
I
ago.
understand that you're
That
not a
changed a while
debater
ago.
and
He
you
didn't
don't
used to operate
understand
off
these
of
things. You're
morality.
not that intellectual, but
Hypotheticals.
this
You
is
only
how we have
debate
conversations.
hypotheticals.
This
You
is
only
how we have
debate
conversations to
hypotheticals.
determine if we can
No,
actually have a debate or not.
you only think you only debate hypotheticals.
Well,
Got it.
clearly there's debates that you
That's
don't
I
want to
only
have at
debate
all.
topics that are what?
You don't touch you don't
What?
you don't touch you don't touch a lot of things. What the fuck are we talking about? You don't touch the economy.
I
You
don't
don't
touch
touch
men like you. I
abortion.
definitely
why
don't
is
do
he
You
in
that.
S tier?
you don't touch you don't touch the Christian side of things either. You don't touch the Christian side of things either. You don't debate
Well,
theology apparently.
well,
What do
yeah,
you
I
actually
don't
fucking debate,
debate
Tyler?
Christianity
Why don't you
unless
tell
we're
the
talking
people what
about
you're
like
tell
archaeological proofs
tell the
of
people
the
about your
evidence of
arsenal.
like the
What can you
Bible, or if
actually
we're
fucking
talking
debate?
about the
What can you
Bible, or if
actually
we're
fucking
talking
debate?
about like scripture and their
Is it just
interpretation.
shitting
So
on
like when
women?
it
Is
comes to
that the
those
only thing
things,
that
I
you can debate?
absolutely debate
Is the
Christianity. If
only
we're
thing
talking
that
about
you can debate
archaeology, or
is
if we're
shitting
talking
on women?
about like or
Is
if we're
shitting
talking
on women?
about
Because it
like
seems
historical
like that's the
context and
only
what
thing that you
Jesus
would be
meant when he
willing to
said
debate
certain things.
somebody on.
But if you're asking if I
You
debate
took a
like the
very bad
existence
fucking
of
debate with
God,
fucking Vex because you
or
knew fucking debate with fucking Vex because you knew that you would win
or
that
something of
debate
that
because it's
nature,
so easy
or
for you to
no,
just shit
I
on
don't
women
debate
all
that
day. You
yet,
perfected
because
the
you have to
fucking
learn
craft.
more and you have to be
All you do
sufficient
is get on
enough in
this fucking
something
app,
efficient
is get on
enough in
this fucking
something
app, talk
and
shit
before
about
you
black
debate it.
people,
So
talk shit about, which is weird because you didn't take that debate
that's
about
what I
race
do.
either.
That's why
So you
I
shit
don't
on
ever
black
get
people,
embarrassed on this
you
app
shit
like
on
you do when
women
you lost to
every
Ducky.
single
So
fucking
like
day. And
I
I
don't
don't know
debate
if it's
things that
because you
I'm
don't have
too
any, and
I
I
don't
don't know
debate
if it's
things that
because you
I'm
don't have
too
any bitches in
unfamiliar
your life.
with.
You
See,
Yeah,
probably
when
so
you're
you're
like
not a
don't
you
have
and
debater.
any
you just
Got it.
bitches in
jump
your
into
You're
life.
just not a
topics and you
debater.
So
don't
like
You're
when
really
just
you're
know
not a
mad
what
as
you're
hell,
debater.
you
talking
don't get a
about,
lot of
Just
well,
bitches,
so.
and
then
maybe that
that's
leads
when you
you
lose to people
to
like
No,
the
you
Ducky. That's when you lose to people
to
like
the
Ducky.
ideology that you
Hey, it's
have
the
you
of
just got
constantly shitting
beggar.
on people.
exposed.
Let me tell you
It's the
something. I've
beggar. What's up,
never known
unicorn?
somebody to shit on women
What's
so
up,
bad that that's the
unicorn?
only thing
I
that they
heard
can
that you
fucking
beg
debate.
from men.
Anything
I
that they
heard
can
that you
fucking
beg
debate.
from men
You're
Phil,
on the
he's
internet.
a
Is
serious.
that
that's
true?
old Phil. All he does is come
You're a
after
terrible fucking
women
debate.
because
Unicorn. I
he's
heard
a
that you
he's a
beg
That's all
from.
bitch.
he
I
does.
heard that you
He
Unicorn.
beg
That's
wants
for
to
all he
money
be
from
one
does.
of
men. Is
us.
that true?
Are
That's
you
all he
jealous
does.
of women? Do you want to
Wait,
be a
you know
woman?
what's
Unicorn.
crazy?
I
You
heard
know
that.
He's
what's
to be a
you know
woman.
what's
Unicorn.
He's
crazy?
I
You
heard
he's
know
so
that
what's
you
crazy
beg for
about this
money from
sassy.
men.
unicorn?
Is
This is
that
a
He
true?
sassy
cries
girl.
like a woman
Sassy girl,
whenever he
sassy
doesn't get
Is
his
that
girl. He
way.
true?
wants to
Isn't
be
that
one of us. He's
hilarious?
Yo,
jealous
I
of
hypocrite.
know.
Do you
women.
see
I
how
This man is
everyone is
I know
chimping
jealous.
out?
why. I know
Yo,
why.
Man is
everyone is
I know
chimping
jealous.
out.
why. I know why
Yo,
he
Have you
look
shit
how
on. I know
ever
everyone
why
is
he
been a
chimping
shit
out,
woman
on.
dog. It's
whenever
so
you
funny.
fucking don't
I
get
know
your
why he
way?
shits on
What
his
are we talking about?
woman. I know why he shits on his woman
This
because
is embarrassing.
He
his
doesn't
mother.
have a
It's really
woman.
embarrassing.
He
His
Embarrassing.
doesn't
mother.
have a
It's really
woman. He
No, no,
embarrassing.
no.
doesn't.
His no.
He
My
doesn't
bad.
have the
I know why he shit
characteristics of
on
a man
women
who
though.
can get
Hold up,
women.
yo,
He's
T-Bone. I
fat
know
as
why.
shit.
Toodle.
Hold up,
He's
T-Bone. I know why he
misogynistic.
shits on
You
women though
don't get
because
bitches.
his mother is a
Toodle.
crackhead and she's abandoned him, and she's abandoned him. So that's why he hates women
No,
because
I
his
think
I
he's
have
mother
no
jealous.
fucking
idea
I
his
left
think
mother
him.
was a crackhead.
That's so embarrassing. Anyways,
Yeah,
Toodle, just
yeah. His
real
mother's
quick.
a crackhead.
Oh
She's been
no
locked up.
way.
Crackhead.
Oh
She's been
no
locked up.
way.
Hold on, real
She's
I'm
quick,
been
Toodle.
getting
locked
the
up for
I'm
Hold
drugs.
getting
on.
violations.
Oh, damn it, Toodle. Wait,
Yeah,
so
that's
just
why he hates
whoever.
Okay,
women so
What
much.
did he get locked up
hold
for
on.
him?
T-Bone got T-Bone got a violation. So you guys, please keep the
Well, that's
language
not us. That's
TikTok
him.
safe,
So
please.
anyway, hypocrite. What did he get
No,
locked
I
up
know.
for?
Who?
You said he got locked up for something?
No,
Yes,
no,
as
no.
I
I'm
was
saying I wanted to
saying,
ask him something. No,
yes,
no, no.
as
I'm
I was
saying I wanted to
saying,
ask him something
you're a
about.
degenerate piece of shit.
God damn it, Tuffy.
You're
I was
Look
trying
how
to
scared
he's
ask you a
shitless
crashing,
to
question.
bro. This
debate
man is
people.
crashing, man.
Um,
Dude, I'm legit
you're
trying
a
to ask you
fat
a
son of a
question.
bitch. Son of a
Jesus,
bitch.
Jesus
Look
What
how
else,
Christ. Can I
man?
ask
emotional.
you a
Look
question,
how
Tuffy?
emotional he is,
What's
bro.
going on? Wait, I'm emotional? You literally
Hey, that's
result
what
to
I just
fucking
said.
insulting
Jesus
women whenever you
Christ.
get fucking mad.
That
What are you
doesn't. That's
talking
not
about? Get fucking mad. What are you
That's
talking
not
about?
emotional.
Everyone on this panel
Whenever
has
you don't
insulted
get your,
women
well,
before.
actually, that
It's
is
not
emotional.
emotional.
It shows that
Everyone
you
on
Look
this
how
can't
you're
panel has
angry
regulate
as
your
spurting
fuck.
at
insulted
him.
fucking
women
Going
It's
after
emotions
before.
women
because
is
rude.
your
like the
You
most
just
go-to
can't
feminine thing
control
to
is
your
to
do.
fucking
emotions.
insult women.
Every
Right?
And
You're
man
then
up
it's
you
here
want to
has
call
unable.
insult women.
every
Right?
And
man
then
up
you
here
want to
has
call
You're just
insulted a
yourself a
woman
unable.
man. You want to
And
before.
talk
it's
about the
partly
monopoly of
genetic,
power that
mainly
men have within
cultural,
our
but you're
society.
unable to control yourself.
Well, you know what's crazy? If it is genetic,
I
you
know
have the
that you
same
weren't.
genetic
I know
pool
that your
because
father. I
you
know
have the
that you
same
weren't.
genetic
I know
pool
that your
because you're
father
also
wasn't
black.
around, and
That's
that
also the
definitely sucks, man. But anyway,
inconsistencies of the
Hip, what was the
ideologies that we
question that you
talk
were going to
about.
ask him, man?
You are of the
I was
same
trying to.
individuals that I descend from as
T-Bone, can I
well,
ask you a
which makes
question?
you a
Like,
walking from as
T-Bone, can I ask
well,
you a
which makes
question?
you a
Like,
walking
goddamn.
contradiction. I don't know why this retard in the bottom is trying to talk to me.
Who the
Oh,
fuck are
that,
you?
Look, this man
then
can't even
I'm just
control
trying to
himself.
ask
He
you a
know he's
question.
saying
Like,
words
I'm
that are
sorry,
you're
super
Gidget. I'll
spurting
be
out
back. I'll
invalid.
be
other
back.
The
people.
I'll
host
be
is
quiet.
the host is
Back.
saying
I'll be back.
the
I'll
host
be
is
quiet.
the host has already told him multiple times not to do this. He doesn't respect the host enough not to engage in this, or he's just too emotionally erratic to be able to control himself from doing it. Either way, it just shows how insignificant and how inferior of a man he
That's all
is.
I was
It's just
saying.
so wild, man.
I don't know why you want to ask me questions. That's kind of why you want to ask me questions. That's kind of weird. We were kind of addressing somebody who is a misogynistic pussy who's scared to have conversations with other people. So we can get to you in just a second, right? I'm so I'm so happy to have a conversation with you, but let's go ahead and get to that later, okay?
That's
I'm
all
sure
he does, bro.
Unicorn and
Bro,
Dana
you
have
should
a
have
lot
seen
of things that
yo
they want to say
hypocrite.
to
When
Bluntman,
I was
right?
talking when
They
I
have a
was
lot of
promoting
things that we can
fucking
talk about.
Sports Moms Network, this man crashed like Sports Moms Network. This man crashed like a motherfucker, bro. This man
Wait,
crashed
I
so hard.
crashed? No, 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 no,
This
no, no,
man
no.
crashed
That's
so
hilarious,
hard,
bro.
bro. It was so funny, man.
Yo, so this is Yo, so this is pretty hilarious. So what happened was Tyler was upset that because we got a little system going on. So Tyler was upset that because he broke the rule, which is if you run from a debate, you get a strike. From a debate, you get a strike. He was so upset that he got a strike because he didn't engage in a debate with Dana that he decided to crash out. Because what's crazy is those same people that It's those same people that he's saying is so much better than me are the
No,
same
he
people
doesn't
who
understand,
he
bro. He just
says, what did
doesn't
you
get it.
say, Tyler?
He just
Slandered
doesn't
your
get it, bro.
name. Isn't that what it
I
is?
don't think
Yeah, you
that
said
he's
that they
ever going to
slandered
get it.
your name.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that
said
he's
that they
ever going to
slandered
get it.
your
You know what I'm
name
saying?
and they made
What
claims
was
about you
the
being a
question that you were going to ask him,
pedophile
bro?
and the fact that you had relations with
No, I know.
children.
It's crazy.
It's crazy
But
because
what
this
was
is
the
the side of TikTok
the
that you
question
ran
you were
to,
going to
Tyler.
ask him, man?
You
Question
ran
you
to
were going to
Tyler.
ask him, man?
You
Well,
were
I mean, Tyler,
sucking
we were
everybody's
laughing at him,
ass in the
right?
red room, blue room, hyping us up about the war room and trying to give us what you thought was good fucking criticism. Was good fucking criticism
Because he can't
for our
control
fucking
himself,
Hey,
bro.
platform to get back.
can I ask Tyler a
And
question?
now all of
Can
a
I ask
sudden
Tyler a
that
He's
shit
question?
just
don't
not
go your
able to,
way,
man.
you cry. And what's contradictory about this is that you
Tyler,
cry and run back to the same people that talked all of that shit about you. Now listen, Tyler, if this is who you want to be, that's fine. It just shows to your character and how you can't emotionally regulate yourself enough. To critically say, hey, why would I give a compliment to the same people that called me a P3? It doesn't really make
That's
much
what I'm
sense, right?
saying, bro.
It would make
T-Bone,
hey listen,
T-Bone,
take
bro,
out, hey look, let me
Hypocrite.
hey listen, take out, hey look, let me
Hypocrite. The call
Holy
is coming
hey
from
look,
shit.
let me ask you a
inside the
question.
house,
If
dog.
I made a
Like, that's
claim
what I'm
that
saying.
you
The
slept with
call is
children,
coming
right?
from
And
inside, and T-Bone
then
Hey,
doesn't even
I
Tyler,
get
turn
it,
can I
bro.
ask
around
Tyler?
T-Bone
Hey,
doesn't even get
Tyler,
turn
it,
can I
bro.
ask
around
Tyler a
and I
question?
He's
went and
just
I
too
was chilling with
uneducated,
Bex.
man.
And me and Bex
This
got
is
into
so
an
funny.
argument. Does it make any logical sense for me to go back and chill with you, Bex, or give you compliments? No, that doesn't
I
make
know
much sense,
T-Bone.
right?
Shut the
You just
fuck up.
tarnished
I
my
know
reputation,
T-Bone. T-Bone,
right?
shut the
You just
fuck up.
tarnished
I
my
know
reputation. You
T-Bone.
just slandered me. Why would I?
Okay, guys,
He can't
we
control
got a
himself. You
violation.
keep
We
bringing
got
this guy
another
up. He
got a
himself.
violation.
You keep
We
bringing
got
this guy
another
up.
room.
Tyler.
He keeps giving you violations and saying words that's going to get your live taken down. He doesn't respect you. Why do you keep bringing him
Hey,
back up?
Tyler, we was laughing and joking earlier, right? We was laughing and joking earlier, right?
Yeah, we've got 12 accounts. We'll be back, guys. Don't worry. You keep hitting that
We
button.
was
Do
laughing
whatever you
and
got to
joking
do.
earlier about my name, right? We was
Who,
laughing and
me?
joking about my name. We was laughing and joking about my name and, shit like that, right? I changed my name. Obvious reasons, right? You get it? What's my
Take it.
name?
We kind of in the middle of something, man.
I know.
In the middle of something, man.
I know. I'm trying to rock with you
Hey,
too,
wait, hypocrite.
T-Bone.
What was the question that
I'm
you were going to
rocking with
ask
you
him?
too, bro. I'm rocking with you
Shaky,
too.
shaky. Please stay out of it. Shaky, stay out of it.
No, actually, you know what? Because no, actually, you know what? Because
Shaky, stop. Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't get
and
it.
this is why talking to people who aren't able to critically think is what really grinds my gears. To compare this to Tom Brady. Wait, hold on. You see how I was speaking and you interrupted me. Now, when you were speaking, I didn't say anything. That's the
Wait,
emotional
what are you
regulation
talking
that he was
about? You've
talking
been
about.
interrupting
That's
him
one of
and
the
myself
tendencies
constantly.
of the
You
black
couldn't
person
emotion,
that
bro.
that
This
Bluntman was
man doesn't
talking
even
about.
remember what he
As
did
I was
30
saying,
seconds ago, bro.
one
He
of the
doesn't even
core
seconds ago, bro.
one
He
of the
doesn't
core
even
principles that
remember,
we had
bro.
of
This
whether
man
you
is
were one
so
of the top tier
delusional
debaters
that he
was actually
actually believes
whether
that
you
he
had
wasn't interrupting for
versatility.
the past
You know
8
what's
minutes,
crazy?
bro. That he hasn't been minutes, bro.
When
That he
we
hasn't been
came up with the
spurging out and he
criteria,
hasn't been emotionally
Bluntman literally
erratic for the
agreed
last
with the
8
criteria
fucking
for the
minutes
most
and
part.
had to come back
There's
on
only
3. No,
one
wait, what
thing
is it?
that
4?
Bluntman
4
disagreed
separate
with that
accounts
criteria.
because he can't
So
control himself.
hypocrite.
Because he can't
So
control himself.
hypocrite.
He doesn't
Can you
even
please
recognize
explain to
this.
me
He
if
doesn't
you had
even
an issue with
recognize
it?
this, man.
Can you explain why Bluntman didn't? Yes. Yes. Yes.
You said
Yes.
I mean,
hype.
he's
So
black, to be
as I
fair.
was yes, so as I was
Jesus
saying, because I was gonna because I
Christ.
was gonna call you hyper.
Look, T Bone,
Anyways, as I was saying,
before you say anything
as I
about
was saying,
comprehension,
yeah, anyways, as I was saying, as I was
or
saying,
intellect, just debate me. Just
anyways,
debate me,
as I
T
was
Bone.
That's
saying,
like
yeah,
that's
anyways,
not
that's
what
Just debate me,
critical
T Bone.
thinking is. Like
funny,
that
it's
that is
funny
Just
to
just
me.
irrelevant to
debate me,
Wait,
T
critical
Bone.
thinking. I don't think you understand
Just
education.
debate me, T
Being
Bone.
able to pronounce
Just debate me, T
being
Bone.
able to pronounce like your name is not
Yeah, go ahead
relevant
and
to
just debate
critical
me, T
thinking.
Bone.
Like somebody could give you a thought.
Unicorn, don't you have a Cash App in the
Yeah,
Unicorn,
chat?
that's
you're
like
a
you
horror.
don't know
You're a
what you're
beggar.
talking about. You
You're
sound like
literally a
Unicorn, don't you
beggar
have a
whore.
talking about. You
You're
sound like
literally a
Unicorn, don't you
beggar
have a
whore.
Cash App
Stop.
post? Go
Stop.
post your Cash App or something like that.
are you gonna pay
Don't you have
me?
Reddit groups to share your
Are
needs
you
into
gonna
or
pay
something
me or
like
are
that?
you too broke? Where's
Go
your
share your
wife?
news
Put
on
your
Reddit
wife
or
on the
something like
phone.
that. Go on
Put your
Reddit or
wife on the
something like
phone.
that. Go unmix
Oh,
me,
she don't
Unicorn.
exist. That's right.
Unmix
They
me,
never do.
Unicorn. I'm
They
Hispanic
never
and
have
Latino,
wives.
Unicorn.
They can't afford it. They can't afford wives.
Wait, are you saying that a Hispanic and Latino is poor? You're saying that a Hispanic and Latino is poor? You're kind of
I'm
racist,
saying you're a
Unicorn.
broke bitch and you can't afford shit.
Unicorn, I paid more in taxes this year
Yeah,
than you
take it
made
away,
the
T-Bone. Run
entire
my
year.
mouth.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You ever bought a
She's
vehicle
literally
with
a
cash money,
bartender at a
Unicorn?
fucking strip club, bro. At a
Unicorn.
fucking strip club, bro.
Unicorn, you've never drove a vehicle that you didn't finance. Stop it. I just bought a vehicle in cash money. Stop it. Quit it.
All right, bye. Have a good night. All right, guys. What do I do from here? Do I just shut down? Do I just shut down? You said shut down? End it? Okay.